Hey, people. How y'all doing? Welcome in this morning. Mr. Hogleg, how you feeling, buddy?
Yeah, man, we doing all right.
All right now. I sound a whole lot better. That's good. Good to hear
Oh,
that, bro.
let me turn my speaker on. Doggone, you about caught me off guard because I was working on a thumbnail for. Look, I ain't yelling no more.
Ain't yelling no more. What the hell here?
Oh, man.
Don't look right. I got kind of used to the yellow.
Yeah, I look like one big chocolate chip cookie now.
All right now. We got 13 people up in the house already this morning. I want to shout them out. There's
That's good.
Tasha. How you doing, Tasha? Good to see you. Let's see here. Chris Everett, how you doing, brother? Thanks for
Welcome in.
coming in. Thank y'all.
Welcome in, Tasha.
Um, that's all we got chatting so far, but we got
Welcome in, Trish.
it done dropped back to 10 people now in the house. But
Uh-oh.
glad to have each and every one of you.
They seen my
Um,
ugly face up here and they haul butt.
no, that was mine when I come up on screen. It's like, oh my god. Hey, Chris Everett, how you doing, bud? Hey, PR, hello. Oh, welcome in. Uh, Chucky
Welcome
Morgan,
in,
how you doing, buddy?
PR. Welcome in, Chucky.
Yeah, Mark will probably be up in a little bit. He's heard that live streaming tonight. You probably know that, dude.
Yeah, Melissa was listening to him, and they're on the uh, big screen.
Yeah, yeah. I seen her over there in the chat a little while ago.
I was back here working on that thumbnail for when we go up against Friday Night Bites.
And what's the date on that now? I forgot when that is.
The 17th, September 17th, 8
Uh,
a.m. Eastern
8 a.m. to how long?
to 12.
To 12. Okay. Okay, I got a wedding I got to go to that day too. I don't know what time it is. I'll find out. Well, I'll work it out there. I'm gonna fish a tournament either way. Or the challenge. Hey, Tasha, how you doing, girl? I see you
Welcome
was
in.
live today. I
Welcome
didn't
in,
get a
Art.
chance. You didn't get a chance to jump in there though. Look at that, Mr. Brother Art. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How's your weekend going, my man? You been doing any fishing? I was wanting to go, but there's so many people out there. I said, nap. I just wait. I can go out.
TX
They go back
Tiger.
to. Hey, TX Tiger, what's up, buddy? Long
Welcome
time no
in.
see. I've been seeing Tiger everywhere I've been today. See who we got here. Hey, Jody.
Howdy.
Welcome in.
I've been waiting forever.
Been
for you
waiting
to
forever.
on.
Where? You just popped in.
No, I've been waiting all night.
You ain't been in the basement.
I've been watching other shows waiting on you.
Do what now?
Uh-oh.
I've been watching other shows waiting on you to come on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Brian
Well,
B.
I appreciate you waiting.
Brian
Thank you for
B.
coming up in here. Brian B, what's up, man? Yo, yo, yo. What it is, what it is, what it is. Hey, Becca.
Hey y'all.
What's up,
Hey,
girl?
hey, Becca.
Dead C, how you doing? Long time no see, bro. All these people, I've been following them everywhere today. I've been seeing them everywhere I've been today. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. Family sticks together, right?
Yes.
I'm glad y'all up in here.
Look
Up
at this
in
beautiful
here.
sun right here.
Jody, you got home yet?
Nope.
How much longer you got before you get home, or you just gonna sack her some other night?
Maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You
Yeah.
ain't too far away, then. We can keep you
No.
company. Try to keep you awake. You get sleepy, let us know. We'll sing to you. Or we'll do something.
Oh, all right.
Hey, Hass, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in, bro.
Hey there,
Uh,
Miss Tasha. Hey there, Miss PR.
Yeah, we'll sing to you, or we'll do something. We'll have a
Oh
farting contest
boy.
or something.
You heard him say he'd sing to me, right? So you know what I want sung.
I don't know. Now, I ain't gonna sing no fruity stuff. Like tiptoe through the tulips or some crap. I ain't gonna do that.
No. Todd Blake knows what I'm talking about.
Or the Barney song.
No, drop the beat.
It's
uh,
right.
uh, nah, 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 nah.
Which one did you want him to sing?
The way he talks all sweet and slow.
But what's the song?
He just makes stuff up.
I don't know who this is.
No, I
Tell
don't.
yourself.
Hello?
Tell yourself. Hello. Can't see you. Talk.
What's up, Hog Leg? KP.
Oh, okay.
Hey, who is
I
that?
know who that is.
All right. What's
Talk
up, my
again.
brother?
That Art.
Oh, man.
Who is it?
That's art.
It's Art Farm.
I was
Hey, man, what are you? You kind of threw me off. I didn't see no icon up there. I was like, I brought you up anyway, but I was like, who is that?
It's dark in the truck and I'm driving back. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's all right, bro. How you doing? You have a good holiday so far?
You see his name down there? His name? Hot.
What's his name?
Hot.
Can't wait it.
Excuse me.
It just says OOOTTT.
All right.
All right. All right. There you go. That'll work.
I took none.
Yeah, man. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper, Lance, how y'all doing? Welcome in.
Welcome in,
Uh,
DNC.
Hey there, Miss Valerie. How you doing, girl?
Hey, Val.
How to do, everybody?
Hey, Mr. Johnny. How you doing? Mr. Tiger, Mr. Chris,
Yeah, I sure was, Brian.
Mr. Hayes.
Johnny said he came to give a great weekend. Oh, panel, Kenneth, Hogleg, Becca, Jody.
Mr. Chris Everett.
I already got it all fixed up too, Brian B. With Chaos 60.
Uh-oh, look at it now. You're going to take something out now. Lizzie's going to put the frying pan on you. Haz said, beep, beep, bot.
What up, Haz? What it do, what it be, what it is? Beep, beep.
How far you got to drive till you get home, bud?
Just a little bit. Me and Jared went out. He took his, he brought his two boys, went fishing over at Oakleaf. You ever been over to Oakleaf yet?
I don't think so.
It's right over before Rudd's Creek. Well, it's actually the road before Butcher's Creek. And you just follow that road all the way in, make a left, and it's a long dirt road. Kind of like that spot you showed us over at Bluestone.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go back there, man.
Welcome in, Hayes. Lance
I'm
McCougar.
scared to go back down there to them old big rocks. I got some new tires now, though. Maybe it won't punch a hole in them.
Yeah, we got to wait for the water to go down a little bit more, though, because there ain't much bank there. Even at that spot we were at, we were casting next to trees and walking our rods over.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it comes out. It's the mouth. The mouth of Rudd's Creek meets the main lake right there.
Oh, okay. I got you.
That'll
be a good spot, man.
Yeah, we landed 3 and had a couple other takedowns. I think they were gar, but the last one before we packed up whammed me right into something.
That's great, Mr. Lance.
What was Lance saying?
Lance McCool guy.
She'll get to be moving to a regular room today.
All right. Who's that, his girlfriend?
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that, bro.
Good news.
I've been praying for it, man. Been thinking about you too, man. I know it's been hard on you too, man. You get used to having somebody beside you every night and they ain't there. Your whole world changes. I know how that is. And I know you've been worried about her being in intensive care, no? But I'm glad to hear she's getting better, man.
Yeah, me too.
Good deal, brother. Zombie Prepper, long time no see, my friend. How you doing?
Welcome in, zombie.
Welcome up in here this morning, bud. Hope you're doing all right.
Hi there, Mr. Zombie. How you doing?
Good to see. Miss Jody, you got to work in the morning?
No, I'm off tomorrow for today.
Oh, okay, cool. You
I go
get you
back
a little,
Tuesday.
you get you a little sleep. There, you gonna go bait fishing or something or what?
I slept today all day. I've been home 2 nights.
Oh, great day.
Yeah, Kenneth, where you been?
I don't know, man. I won't at her house. I won't at her house this weekend. I don't know.
You should have come. I'd had some company. It's been so boring.
I think Mr. Kenneth's been sleeping all day.
Nah, he was live earlier today. I didn't get to jump in, but I saw he was live.
Well, after the mail call, I mean.
Well, I've been in everybody else's chat. I hadn't laid down no more.
Kenneth,
I started going. I had an hour and a half to sleep. I said, you know what? I might not even hit the clock if I lay down now. So I went there and fixed me another strong pot of coffee and drank me another mug. And I'm working on a second mug with that pot now. So get pumped up.
We'll sleep enough if we die.
Very interesting.
There you go. I would like to go fishing one day this week somewhere. I might come up on Hog Legs Live or even do it in Jody's Live Thursday night up to Hog Legs and do Hog Leg too. I think we're maybe doing that Thursday.
I wish I could fish with you, but I got a busy week. We got people coming from Israel to work, so I expect my load.
You can't understand that language no way, can you?
Well, they know how to speak English too.
I thought you didn't know how to do it. Let's see. Okay, hey Mark.
Hey,
if you didn't know how to speak a language, you won't need to be working. Welcome in, bud. You caught any more?
No. Let me give me a second. I got to fix something real quick on my settings here.
Okay, buddy. I had to do a little dancing to get my mess straight before the live. Yeah, I want to do that little shout out mail call today. I appreciate the ones come in. I've been holding off that for a couple of weeks, really.
What'd you get cool?
Oh, I got some hooks. I got some rigs, some wildcat rigs and crimp rigs. Got a couple shirts. Got some stickers. Oh man, I'm mobbing up, man. Got a shirt
like a bandit.
Yeah, man. I got some. I ain't never had no $10 hooks, but I got some 10. I think some of them 12. I swear they're the biggest hooks I ever seen.
Awesome.
But I'm gonna tell you what, I can throw a donkey bait with them bad boys.
Yep.
Yeah, PR. Well, I'm glad you watched it. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, let's see. I got to show it off. Oh, I found one thing I didn't. Matter of fact, there's a couple things right now I've been looking for that I had found that I got to show off. This is one of them right here.
All right. Hello, Becca. Hello, Jody. Hello, Hogleg. And who's that in the middle and the bottom?
That's
Art.
Is it? Art.
How you doing?
Yeah.
It's Art, one-time brother.
What's up, Art?
That's Get This Dream.
If y'all don't mind, I'm looking at the screen, but I'm working on a thumbnail.
Let's see if I can do the layout. Just try to show this.
Oh yeah, I didn't say hey. What's up, Hogleg? Mark?
What's going on, JTC?
What's going on?
I got these. I've been had these a little while, but I hadn't showed them off yet. Whisker Dreams.
Oh, that's cool. That's Ricky's sticker. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he sent me a set of them, and I didn't find them for the live today. I found them after I did my mail call, so Dad burned, and I got to find NJ Fishing Maniacs too, because I got that ready somewhere. As soon as I find it, I'll show them off one night. I'm all messed up right now, PJ. Y'all got to deal with me right now.
Kenneth, you got any of our stickers?
I think Josh give me a couple of them. I know I got Josh's bladesmithing. I think he give me one or 1 ton.
All right. Well, if anybody in chat and anybody on the panel doesn't have one, email at onetonfishingclub@gmail.com. We got them back in. We can send them out.
Yeah,
I got one right on my boat.
Sweet.
I don't know if I've got one or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my 30-gallon bait tank. I'm gonna put in my boat, put stickers on that. I don't know what I'm gonna do once it gets full, because I both got enough to put it up now, I believe.
Or,
Hey, Mr. Chucky.
or
I might put some kind of board on my railing or something and put some stickers on that, so I can take it off if I ever need to. Tim Molina. Hey, buddy. Go ahead, Art. I'll cut you off, brother.
Tim?
Oh, that's my bad. It's all good. If anybody has me on Facebook, they can shoot me a message too.
Brian B said 1 tonner's got stickers. Oh my goodness, never got one.
Yeah, right, Brian. It was hand delivered to you in Kansas City, not Kansas, in Kentucky.
In Louisville. Louisville, Kentucky, the west side of Kentucky.
Brian is a liar.
Oh, them's fighting words.
Yeah.
Oh man, I heard that L word.
Look, specifically because I handed it to him, and he's standing there and goes, "Has, look, I got it after 2 years. I got it finally." I'm like, whatever.
Hey, Carmel.
See?
Welcome in, bud.
Welcome in, Carmel.
Hey, Carmel.
Howdy, Carmel. Jinx.
Long time no see, bro. What, about an hour or two? Oh, okay, those stickers, he says.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to make a slight move here, guys. I'm going to mute you while I'm doing this, all right?
Okay, bud. Go find you a hug. I want to see a big old hog flathead, about a 40, 50-pound flathead.
I know, that's what I wanted to get. I don't believe we were in a spot where
They got to be out there, brother. They got to be out there somewhere. Just got to find them.
I tell you what, somebody in our area come up with a cool idea, pretty much for our area, I believe. The very first ever flathead only tournament.
Ooh.
He only had 7 people weigh in out of 44 boats. Flathead bite was slow on the lake and the rivers.
Wow.
They had a catfish tournament here a few weeks ago up there at Ojaniji Park. That's where all them cast out at.
Yeah, it's either the Cur Lake Mad Cat or...
Uh-oh, you're breaking up, bro. She's breaking up. She's breaking up. I can't hold her, Captain. I've given her all she's got, but she just can't stand no more. Yeah, I was going back there Saturday evening for the weigh-in, but I never did make it back down. I was going to go back and watch them come in and weigh.
I'm going to hop down and chat. I'm at home.
I can hear you a little bit now. What up? What up? Okay. Be that way, Danny. You don't want to stay up there when I go back in the chat then. No, I'm just playing. Hey, Tanya Alice, what's up, girl? Y'all finished braiding that old cat's hair. Y'all pull half of it out. That'll woke his old butt up there.
Hi there, Miss Tanya.
Alyssa, I think you do a good job of taking care of him. Yep, she does.
Yep.
She spoiled that dude.
Welcome back. Oh,
Oh, yeah, there?
Hey,
Hey, there you are.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna hop down in the chat and unload my truck and get up and get into bed.
Oh, you done made it to the chateau, huh?
Yeah, I'm home.
welcome in, Tanya.
Okay, bud, I'm glad you got home safe, man. Look, we got planned to go fishing here for long, brother. Something long here. Been too long.
Hopefully sooner than later.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna want to go this weekend. Just too many people out there for me this weekend.
Yeah, I'm debating. I don't know what's going on this weekend. I might go up to Pennsylvania, just quick trip. I want to go see my grandmother. She's had COVID and been rehabbed in a nursing home. She's finally over all that mess, ready to come home. I want to go see her.
Yeah, I don't blame you, brother. You need to.
It's rough. When she was living down here, I'd go see her whenever I wanted to. Now she moved to Pennsylvania. It's a big shock after my grandfather passed.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, man. I know how it is. I've been through that too.
Definitely want to go see her, at least hug her neck at least.
Yeah, well, family comes first, brother. So that's what you need to do. We can fish anytime.
Oh, yeah, the fish will still be there. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
fish ain't going nowhere. You go see your grandma. Give her a hug for me too when you get there, brother.
All right, I will. See you, everybody.
All right, man. I'll
Bye.
probably be hollering at you during the
Hi,
week.
Mr. Art.
All right, bye-bye.
Later, bud. I bought a party bag of peanut M&Ms and I opened them, ate some. I hear you, people. a party bag. Don't want to eat nothing that here. Courtesy, you said it.
Who said that?
Kenny forgot to make you blue, Tasha. I did make her blue. She ain't blue now. I went back and rewatched the stream the other day and made her a more. And 2 or 3 other ones too. I don't know what's up with that. I'll have to go do the same again after this one, I guess. I done it last week.
Wow.
Yeah, I made her blue and I don't know, 3 or 4 other ones in there. Blue. I don't know what happened with that. That's kind of crazy.
I had that happen before. Had to make them mods 2 or 3 times before it stuck.
Well, Tasha, I will go back after this thing. I can't do it now. But after the show, I'll go back and rewatch it. I gotta wait till the chat comes up. It takes a while before they start showing chat in the replay. But when it comes up, I'll go back and I keep making you blue till you turn blue, girl. I keep doing it till it stick. I don't know how to get up in the YouTube side right now. I'm in StreamYard right now, and I'm on my phone. If I was on a PC, but yeah, PR, I used one of them. I made blue too. There was 2 or 3 other ones I made blue too. I forgot who they were, but I made Tasha blue too. She was the first one I made.
Have a blessed night, Mr. Brian. Sleep well.
I'll be listening and snoring short. Peace and blessings, good people. Same to you, Mr. Brian B.
Hey there, Mr. Paywell.
Don't worry about getting no beauty rest because you like me, it ain't going to do you no good. Now you done gone too far, so just get you some rest. And don't pee the bed.
Snoring, what's some strips you can get to put on your nose to keep you from snoring? What's them called?
I don't know. I ain't never used them.
You
I've seen them before.
Band-Aids?
No, they little thin strips that fit right across your nose, both nostrils and the bridge of your nose. It's a little thin strip. I call it snoring strips, but I don't know what they call them. It might be a better name than that.
I know they were always like breathe right or something like that.
There you go, breathe right. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, my ex-husband tried them once.
Yeah, that's what Tanya just said. Breeze, right? Valerie
Well,
too.
not for him, but he had a broken nose.
No.
Yeah, he never got all the cartilage on the inside fixed, so that's the reason he tried them was to open up.
Brian B said he's not going to work. Trust me. He sound like he done tried. He didn't want to get caught up on panel snoring no more. So he got them strips when they didn't work. So he's still looking for some.
Just about finished with this. Man, why in the world does they show gotta be named so much, so big? What in the world?
Hey, Lord, Jody, what you doing? You didn't run through a creek bottom, ain't you? No, can't. You kind of robotic.
No.
I'm going the doorway, so I jump off.
When you get back, signal, holler back at us. Brian B said, my lady put them on me from nose to eyebrow. Good Lord. You want to make sure you didn't snore this, but you must have been snoring bad.
I hope she took a
while
picture
you
of
were
that,
asleep.
Brian.
She said while he was asleep, he must be a sound sleeper. Anybody get to put some on my nose, I'd wake up swinging.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
We're making a move, folks. Not far, but we're making a move.
Hey, sometimes it don't take much, Mark.
Nope, hopefully not. Let me know if it gets loud. I'm going to leave the earphone or your earpiece going.
Okay.
Thank you all for coming to my stream tonight. I appreciated you having your company.
Yeah, man, I was glad to come out. Sorry I was later getting in there.
Oh, that's all right.
I was doing a few things, man, doing my wifely duties, straightening up a little bit.
You got a wife?
I understand.
Yeah, I got a wife. Look on the screen right here, see her. Hey, hog leg, what you doing?
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
Oh, man.
Have a blessed night, Miss Tanya. Sleep well.
All right, Tanya, take care. Thanks for coming in, girl. Appreciate you.
Thanks for coming in, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya, tell Dominique I said, duh. You know what I mean.
I gotta figure out what duh means.
I don't know what John Boy and Billy say all the time. I reckon they know. I don't know. I just go do that because they used to say it all the time. I reckon that mean, I don't know how to even explain it. I kind of got a reason in my mind, but I don't know how to put it through my lips. You know what I mean?
It's kind of like, when something is kind of obvious, I guess, so you say duh, like.
Yeah. And then what's the huh for?
I thought it was short. I thought maybe it was shorthand for big dummy.
Now that would fit me too.
Yeah. Some people think it's, I don't know. I think of it as just, like something's another word to be like Captain Obvious.
I got you. Yep, that makes good sense. But if it means big dummy, that would suit me to a T too.
That don't look right.
I've been called a big dummy many times. I've been called worse than a big dummy many times too. Mm. Well, yeah, I'm over there. I don't need to be eating my fast. Them cheese doodles tasting good. Mm.
Oh, you eating cheese doodles again?
Yeah, buddy.
You gonna turn into a cheese doodle.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. That ain't half bad. I don't mind. Tastes like cheese. I had to use up on the coffee too, man. I bet you I drank almost a gallon. Three of them mugs, that's a quarter piece. That's 3/4 of a gallon. Good Lord, that's a lot of coffee.
Sorry, I had to go take the dogs out.
But I'm feeling all right now for a little bit anyway. Kenneth, you need to take that down. Take what down?
The comment.
Oh, let me see here.
Just double click on anybody. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Sorry, PR. I forgot I left that thing. I didn't even know I had it up there. Please forgive me. Don't take my
teacher. I was working on a thumbnail.
Hey, Cat. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Hey there, Miss Cat.
Come here, Cat.
I fixed me four of my doves.
Ooh.
Last night, yeah. I stuffed the breasts with provolone cheese and mushrooms and wrapped them in bacon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back dove hunting again here in a few hours.
I hear you.
Huh?
At night?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say morning, but a lot of people think like tonight's night. So, because the live stream's always so early in the morning. So,
well,
I might as well just stay a few hours. Huh?
In the dark?
No. That's why I said in a few hours.
Okay. If
I say in the morning, people always tend to think it's tomorrow morning and not today, because the live stream is always like right in the middle of the night.
Right.
We should just start saying dark and light.
Dark and light. In the middle of the night. Dark and light in the middle of the night. Except for when the sun shines, then it's light.
Oh,
we'll see if I can get a few more.
PR, both of your boys was live today on downtown Ernie Brown's live. They was fishing on the river, Ohio River, so they might be wore out. They probably rested. I think Ernie wore them out. They couldn't hang with Ernie. They went fishing today, but they didn't take the boat. No, they fished from the bank today, PR.
Yeah.
On the Ohio River. I think Ernie knew where they was fishing at on the bank today, I think.
I saw Mr. Ernie live, but I went up on Miss Lori's panel.
Yeah, I was up in that chat, and I see Lori was live. I was gonna try to get over there, but I figured Costello had her covered pretty good. So,
well, at least I did until I lost my power again.
Oh, you lost your power again?
Yeah, it bumped me out when I lost the power.
Yeah, that's a common occurrence now. What's up with that?
Well, I had some thunderstorms that came through today.
Oh, okay. Probably blew a tree or struck a tree or something, fell over the line.
I probably hit a tree or down line or something like that.
Yeah. You got it back now or what?
Yeah, I'm on here.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still get on here until your batteries go dead. Duh.
No, because I won't have no internet. If my power goes out, so does my internet.
You supposed to?
If
Hey,
you're
you ain't
using your
got that.
phone, you can do it.
You ain't
Do
got that.
what? What'd you
Go
say,
ahead,
Mr.
Mark.
Clark?
If you use your phone, you can still get on, Becca, usually.
Yeah, but everybody knows I don't go live on my phone.
Oh, well, you can use
If
your
your
phone as a
if your
hotspot, too.
power's out, you
Yeah.
might have to. You know.
Because I have to have my power. I mean, I don't do my phone because I can't charge it, so I wouldn't want to run the battery down on my phone because I have to have the phone to keep up with the electric company. Does that make sense?
It
Yep.
does.
I only went live on it one time, and that was when, let's see, I think it was, I can't remember if it was on my channel or if it was on John Euler's channel, and I was in there doing all the stuff with him or whatever, and I lost my power, and I came back in on my phone, went out to the barn and everything, and started up all that, like blah blah blah. But I took everybody out to the barn with me. But I could no longer do the giveaways because I didn't have them on my phone.
Oh, I got you. PR says, well, if I go to that meet and greet in April, I'm going to bring a big bag of M&Ms, and I'm going to bring all hog legs, some pork rinds.
Thank you, ma'am. Bring me
Mr.
2 bags.
Bring it.
Mr. Rick, I don't even think I have a car charger. To be honest with you, I don't think I ever got one when I got this phone. If I do have one, I have no idea where it's at.
Yeah,
I knew somebody was going to ask that.
yeah, them car chargers work all right. They don't charge as fast as a wall plug-in do, naturally. But
I
they
had
do.
one for my previous phone. Which, I mean, it's still the same phone, or as far as it's an upgraded version of it, but the fittings are different. So my old charger doesn't work on this one.
Whispers.
Hey,
Wings.
what's the wings and white tails? What's up?
Hey there, nice to see you again.
I ain't seen you in a long time either. What, about an hour or something?
I can't wait till he does some content. With that name like that, I can't wait.
Yeah, I like that name. Whiskers, wings, and white tails. What kind of wings you hunt? You hunt quail, you hunt ducks, or what, man?
I thought he meant hot wings. I got all excited there for a
Oh,
minute.
that'd be good too now. I could suck up in for a bait of that right quick.
This is what I've been working on, people. I ain't satisfied with it, but I'm gonna quit working on it for now because I'm getting aggravated with it.
Oh man, don't get aggravated.
That's it right there.
Friday night bites. Oh,
That
Dominique
promise.
gonna be a competition, huh? Okay.
Friday night bites are such a long word. I can't line it up right. Can't center it.
Well, I think that looks all right, man. I mean, you do the best you can. You gotta see the boys now is a whole lot shorter than Friday night bites, so there ain't no way you're gonna get it lined up exactly right.
Yep.
You know?
Just put bites under the Friday night, and then just center that part into the middle of battles. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I love making thumbnails.
I love making donuts too.
I don't even know where you got that from.
I don't either. That blew my mind.
She said she likes making donuts.
There you go. Need to clean out the taters out of your ears again.
Huh? You like taters? I do too, especially for breakfast with onions and peppers.
Hey, Mark.
Yes,
Jody is
sir.
home now. Jody's home
Good
now.
deal.
She made it home, buddy. She's home safe.
Stay there. Get some sleep.
That's what she needs there.
Oh, I love that. Whiskers and wings. Quail, dove, turkey, duck, geese, whatever's legal. There you go,
Hey,
right
hey, fluffy stuff. What's up? You ain't no wrong with that. I've never tried geese or ducks. I'd like to. I know them boogers is fast. I've seen them fly over me before fishing. Them things move. I'd love to hunt them one time. I think I could crack one or two.
there. Yeah,
Or the
that's good.
case of shells, I ought to get at least one or two.
Mr. Tiger suggested replacing the word back tools with verses.
I don't
Make it
want to
shorter.
do that though.
I just move it underneath and just center that with the word.
Oh, look here. It's Tasha still up in here. Girl, I thought you was going to sleep, girl.
Hey there, Miss Fluff. How you doing?
Glad you still in here, though. Hang with her. Come on, hang with her. Get you a cup of coffee. Perk back up here. Come on now. You know how to do it. You know how to stay awake.
Mark is the 1v1 guy. Jody is the challenge guy. And I am the battle guy.
PR, I'm not sure. I scroll back up. What did you think was Gracie? What?
She's talking about duck. Yes, it is.
Duck what?
A bird duck. Duck meat.
No. What was the question, though?
She thinks something's Gracie, but I didn't see what she thought was Gracie.
Thought she said ducks or geese.
Well, she just said, I heard that was Gracie.
I heard duck was greasy. There you go. And whiskers, wings, and whitetails said PR, they are. Goose makes good jerky, though.
See,
That was,
I don't think they're that Gracie. Maybe it's just the way that,
I had
Go
some
ahead.
at a restaurant once or twice, but it's been so long I can't remember. So
Where do you think duck grease comes from?
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that think, that ducks are Gracie. Wild ducks to me ain't that Gracie. If you raise them, they can be because they're fed differently.
PR said if I ate a duck, my daughter would disown me. Why is that, PR? You raise ducks or something?
Oh, we got something. Melissa got something from over the pond in Australia that
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna show you all on my show.
Oh, I heard that.
Hey there, Mr. Jesse. How you doing?
What's up,
I'm
Jesse?
back.
Welcome in, brother. Excuse me.
Oh no, it's so dry and very damaged.
No, she collects ducks. Her house is full of statues of ducks, all kinds of ducks. Well, PR, if you used to kill one, you could skin it and carry it to the taxidermist. You keep the meat. You could eat the meat and then get the duck mounted and give her that for a present.
It's funny you say that, Miss PR, because I collect ducks as well. I've collected them for a long time. I've got a decanter that's got some ducks on it. I found it at a It was a garage sale from this little old couple. I don't even know how old that the cancer is, but I love that thing. But then I also collect the actual ducks, for themselves, and I love them. I had duck displays in my house set up even.
Well, glad you're feeling good, bro, watching us, bro. We've
Oh
been
man,
doing
her
this
mother-in-law was
same
asking
time.
for one of those ducks.
The mother-in-law ashes ain't one of the ducks. Uh-oh, you don't want to drop that in PR.
Mm-mm.
I always wanted to have ducks. I like watching them walk around.
Yeah, I
The
just don't like all the duck poop.
the
Yeah.
only thing though, because I've raised them, they are so messy. So
Their
Yeah.
eggs are so good. You ever have
yes,
duck
they
eggs?
are.
I'm guessing you. Oh, they're my favorite.
Yes, they are. We used to sell the duck eggs to this health food store because they had two customers that they were allergic to chicken eggs.
Uh-huh.
They could
Wow.
only eat duck. Yeah, they could eat the duck, but they were allergic to the chicken. And so we would sell the eggs to that health food store, and of course they'd turn around and sell them to to the two people.
I don't
Yeah, I
think I
guess
ever
that's
eat a
what
duck
you
egg.
could do. I guess
And
that's
it's
what you could do. Just breast them out, the ducks, and because the
yeah, the
breast.
skin the skin on like farm raised ducks, like farmyard ducks, is super fatty. But if you
Right.
cook it the right way, that skin and that fat is delicious.
Mm.
Oh
People pay
yeah,
big money for duck fat. Big money.
Shoot, I
Oh,
just seen the skin them and just don't take the skin and the feathers off of.
you get it. You make that skin that right crispness.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Yep. And then and so that's why I said, the fat you can render off.
Oh yeah.
Cook that.
There's a
Cook some
there's a hot
taters
dog
in there.
Becca, there's a hot dog place here in the city that cooks their French fries in duck fat. Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
what I just said. Cook your taters in there. Yeah, they're
Oh
so
my
good.
goodness, are they good?
Y'all
I
make me
just they're
hungry now.
just messy. Good gracious, they're messy.
man.
Especially if you have a pool.
Y'all gonna make me go to the store and get a thing of
We
duck
ain't
fat.
even made it an hour into the show, and we already talking about food.
Well, technically, we were talking
Yeah,
about hunting.
that's a gimme right there. We got to talk about food every night.
We started out with hunting, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somehow it
Well,
just turned into it.
why do you hunt? To
to
get
eat
Well,
food. Hello.
To eat.
yeah, yeah.
the mukbang.
Now, now, if you'd
It's
asked
all
me that
whiskers
back
and
when I
wings
was
and
a kid,
whitetail's fault.
now if you'd asked me that back when I was a kid with my BB gun, I'd just say for fun.
It's all whiskers, wings, and whitetail's fault because he has such a cool name.
Yep, it's all your fault, WW and W.
I really do love that name. Why didn't I think of that?
Whose
I
dog
don't
is
know.
reverse sneezing?
She's not. She has a collapsed trachea.
Oh, poor thing.
Here, I'll mute.
You don't have to mute. I was just worried about your dog. I'm on high alert. Been babysitting a sick dog for a long time now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Mark.
But thank you, fellas. That's why I brought it up. I'm just explaining why I noticed it like that.
Yeah, I see the post you put out, buddy. I made a comment on it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I feel for you, brother. I've lost them too. They're just like family, man.
Oh yeah, she was like our 14th dog, so we've been through this a few times. Don't
Yeah.
make it any easier though.
No, it don't make it easy because you get attached to them. I know I was attached to every one of mine. They was hunting dogs. They didn't stay in the house with me, but I still loved them like they was my kids.
Yeah, well, all the dogs we had, they were all like little whores. Pardon the expression. They'd go from room to room, from one person to the other, one person to the other. Coco, she stayed with
Yep,
me.
yep. That's the way this little dog, my daughter, got here too. She knows it. She try to keep up with everything going on in the house. Kayla will be up in here somewhere, and I'll be back out taking a shower or something. She running back and forth trying to keep up with everybody in the house.
Yeah.
Mr. Mark,
Yes,
Mr. Tim Molina said that he's sorry about your dog.
Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it, bud.
I didn't know about it until I heard it when you mentioned on your live. I hadn't even logged into Facebook
I was
today.
going to say something when I was in your chat earlier during the live. I didn't want to bring you down, man.
It's all
So,
right.
so I didn't say nothing, brother. I thought about it. I said, nah, he looked like he's on a high. He done caught a flathead. I'm going to let him stay that way. I ain't gonna bring him down right now.
I got flathead slime all over my calves and my jeans. That's a pretty good sign. See if we can't get another one.
Yeah, man. Get your old big one. I want to see one about 65, 70 pounds.
Oh, I'd like that. I want a 40 cat. I need to fill that spot in that motor of mine.
Well, if you had a choice between a 40 and a 70, what would you ask for?
I don't know. Both. One night.
Yeah.
And then bacon waiting for me when I got home. But none of those three are going to happen. So
I heard that.
Miss Valerie says some people fish, some people hunt. She cooks. And then Miss PR says she doesn't hunt, she don't fish, and she don't like football. Because Miss Melissa said, I know anglers like fishing, but football too. You gotta like football. So they're all talking about the hunting, fishing,
And
cooking.
PR don't eat nothing. I don't know how she stay alive. She don't eat nothing.
She sure don't.
Hey,
eat
Mr.
nothing.
Duggar, how you doing?
Hey, Duggar, what's up, buddy?
what's up, Duggar?
Welcome in, Duggar.
I was saying, Kenneth, I didn't want to say it in chat, but he was going good getting this man on play. Yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't say nothing. Listen.
Mr. Jesse said, y'all gonna make me some y'all gonna make me some breakfast. Bacon and eggs mixed with some chorizo, which is, Mexican sausage, and a glass of orange juice.
I'll
There you
take a
go.
bite of that myself. When is it going to be ready and who's cooking it? I need to know which direction to go. Ain't nobody speaking up here. Come on now.
And Whiskers Wang said duck fat is his favorite way for crisping the skin on smoked chickens and turkeys. Boy, is it ever.
And don't forget the Vegemite.
Oh, no.
Ain't never eaten none, and what I understand, what I hear about it, I don't want none.
Hey, Kenneth, you need anything, so I wouldn't speak too soon, buddy. You might even like it.
Well, I don't know. The reviews I've heard about it not be good.
He probably would.
PR, that's all I do is eat one good meal a day. If I eat any more of that, I weigh 896 pounds. I don't eat but one meal a day, but I'll hit on a piece of fruit or something, or a little snack in between, just like I eat them cheese doodles.
What is Vegemite? Is that like that Nutina stuff?
That's the new flooring to come out with, bro. No, I'm just playing.
If I understand correctly, right, Vegemite is leftover brewers' waste, right? Like the hops and stuff.
Maybe I need to Google.
Well,
Oh yeah, I know you probably already looking at it.
Vegemite's a thick, brown, shiny paste that is made from brewer's yeast. What's left at the bottom of the barrel when beer is made. Oh, okay. That ain't Nutina then.
Yeah, PR. I can't do much with just French fries, girl. I turn my sugar up. I got to have me some kind of proteins and a couple of vegetables at least one time a day, and I'm good to go.
Okay. I got an actual bottle, a jar, that Sandy Toes sent Melissa right here.
Oh, yeah, that's big over there. That Vegemite.
Look what I got.
Oh, man. Donut.
Oh, man. I'm jealous, Mark.
And I will read the ingredients on the back of the bottle. Yeast is extract. Barley and wheat, mineral salt, it says barley, barley, barley. So it must have different kinds of barley. Barley flour, barley.
Yeah,
In
they
other
got
words, in other words, when I used to work at Miller Brewery, um, all of them trucks they were hauling that barley and wheat that they already used and stunk so bad to the cows to feed the cows. That's what's in this jar.
I done forgot about that. Miss Amanda, yeah, used to talk about that all the time. That they get that over there, or that's a big thing over there. I totally forgot about that.
I might would try it, but I don't know. The reports I heard, I don't think I'd be liking it.
But even when she talked about it, I never knew what it was.
But it's full
I
of
know
Now,
one
vitamin.
now
someday.
I'm glad. That's something I wouldn't
But
probably
it's
buy.
full of vitamin B.
Yeah.
And E.
Wow. Vitamin B and D.
Of course, now I can't say that I wouldn't like it because honestly, I ain't never tried it. So I'll try anything out there once.
That's what I say. I'll try it. I can't knock it if I hadn't ever tried it. I got to try it. Then I can talk trash
Agreed.
about it if I don't like it.
I like a lot of things most people don't like, so maybe I would like it.
I eat too. It ain't much I won't eat. I'm gonna tell you that.
It's got 38.
38 what?
Just a minute, he muted himself for a second.
Oh,
I
this will
bet
talk.
you. I bet you they say it puts lead back in your pencil too. They always say that about nasty stuff.
All right, Kenneth, did you take your medicine?
Yeah, did you take yours?
No.
I took mine right before the show started. Nah, boo boo. Take
It's
your
got
mouse.
it's got 1% of energy, 3% of protein, 1% of total fat, uh,
What was that?
How many carbohydrates?
1% carbohydrate, sugars, 1%,
But how many grams?
uh, 1.
1 gram of carbohydrates per serving.
Yep.
And how much is a serving size?
Uh, there's 30 servings in this jar. 5 grams is a serving size.
Okay, I know
That
about
ain't,
how big. Yeah.
that
Okay.
ain't a very big jar to have 30 some servings. It must just be just smeared across your lips. Is a
That's about a
serving.
You're
yeah, that's about
supposed
a
to
quarter
smear.
teaspoon or
You're supposed to smear it very lightly on a piece of toast or a cracker.
that's
Mm.
like a quarter or a third of a teaspoon. It's 5 grams.
Yeah.
It's like cracker. I put that on a cracker, dude.
Miss Fluff says, yep. Miss Fluff says, yep, love it. Grew up on it. Cut my first tooth on a Vegemite. A tree branch dipped in Vegemite. Just kidding. No, I didn't. But she does love Vegemite.
I love watching that dude, man. I love to meet that cat. Man, we hang pretty good, I think.
And Miss PR, I grew up on it, so I started eating all that stuff when I was just little tiny. So I never really knew anything different as
It's,
far as all the stuff that we ate. Sometimes family has to eat what they can get their hands on.
Amen.
it's
That's the way
got
I grew up. Yeah.
it's got B1 for brain function, B2 for nervous system, B3 for external energy release.
External injury.
It's got folate helps fight fatigue.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's it.
I imagine
Hey,
that stuff's kind of like blue cheese. You either like it or you don't.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
some blue cheese now. If there's
Oh,
anything
me
with
too.
blue cheese, I'd tear it up.
I don't mean it tastes like it, but I mean it's that same kind of idea. Because some
Oh,
people
okay.
love it and some people hate it, you know?
Right. I got you.
that's pretty cool, Miss Valerie. She said that she had a student from Australia that lived with her senior year. She goes, she brought a jar with her, and we all tried it. Awful. You know, me and my ex-husband, we hosted two Australian students. We hosted two Australian students that came over here, and we
Good
ended up
Lord.
taking them to Six Flags, and they were like happy as larks. They ended up bringing like, I think it was like $10,000 with them. They had saved for years to come over, and first place they were automotive students, and first place they wanted to go was an automotive store. And I can't tell you how many car parts they bought, put them in suitcases and everything, and tried to ship them. But she said, because they said everything's so much more expensive over there.
Hey,
You know
Hot
that?
Mess Fishing. Welcome
You
in,
know that?
girl. Mr. Brandon Hopper. How
It
you
looks like
doing?
Nutella.
Hey there, Miss Alicia.
It looks like that Nutella.
Did you taste it? Take a little bit and
No,
put between chicken
no.
gum.
Melissa's gonna make me taste it. Oh
I want to
man,
see this. You let me know when you're going to taste it.
Go ahead, put a little pinch between your chicken gum now, Hoss. Let's see what you got there. You
man! I
can
wish
do
I could smell it. Can y'all smell it?
this. Oh yeah, smear some on a cracker for me, dude.
Yeah, it smells fine, dude. Just try it.
Oh man.
Ma, you a trip.
Mm.
That is really neat, Miss Valerie. I can't believe that you and I have that in common, because I said they did. I remember they went. We went, took them into a Western store, and he went by this jacket, and he looked at the price tag on this jacket, and this jacket was $900. And he just pulled that jacket off there, and he's like, you know what, my girlfriend would love this, and then just went up there and paid for it and everything. It was like, oh my goodness. So we had
He asked.
they used to send us things from Australia over the years, and then we finally lost touch with them.
He also, I sure wish I had smell-o-vision. I mean, I'm glad we don't have smell-o-vision.
Now I do got to say it don't smell nowhere near as bad as that stuff they hauled out of Miller. And that was pure raw barley and oats and wheat that they hauled out.
Oh, you see what fluff and stuff, sir?
Dripping out of the water. Water dripping. It's vegetable extract that makes it so salty. So remember, it's extremely salty. Go easy on it. Spread thin across your toast and leave a little. Ugh.
Oh yeah, how much salt is in it? Can you look back on the jar and see how much salt is in it per milligrams?
1%, I think.
Hardly
Can
you
you
need to
can you
just
see what the
send
milligrams is?
Melissa come got that jar from me.
Oh,
Hogleg, just go and send it, man. Go put like half the bottle on a piece of cracker and go to town.
No, I think I'm gonna fake it out, and I'm not even gonna put it on it.
Oh, come on.
Come on, man. You need to try it, man. Come on, man. You got to do it. If I was there, I'd try it with you, man. But I ain't there. So come on, man. Sure, do it, man.
Oh, man.
I'll look it up real quick. I don't want to say, because I'll tell you right now.
And it looked like there was tacos or burritos or something on that jar.
If it is salty like Miss Fluff says, I won't like it then, because I don't like salty stuff.
PR, I turn my head around. That's why it's crooked. Hot Mess, she loves Vegemite. I mean, she just tastes worse than the smell.
Yeah.
I just messing with Alicia.
Oh,
She's
wow. That's
she's
got
dating-
165 milligrams per 5 grams.
That's a whole lot, eh?
Mm.
Yeah, that's a lot. No wonder Miss Fluff says it's salty.
Alicia says definitely want to spread it thin. To put that on a cracker, dude, but just put a little thin layer on it.
Man, I dread this.
Don't dread. Don't do it, baby. Don't bag
But
up
now
now. Tighten up. Come on.
I can't wait to dig
Give
into
him solo
those
screen. We
chocolate
gotta watch it.
that she sent.
You gonna try it now? You gonna wait and do it some other time
I'm gonna try it on my live.
on your lab? Okay, so Wednesday night, Pete, tune in.
You
Vegemite
tease, Hogleg.
on Vegemeister.
Hogleg
I don't
the
even like
tease.
salt on French fries.
Tastes
What?
kind of yeasty. Yeah, he said it was some kind of fermented yeast or something. I've eaten yeast before and it is nasty. That's nasty, pure yeast. Mm. It'd be nasty. You
Yeah,
don't want that on no cracker, dude.
Welcome in, Brandon Hopper.
I can't, Mr. Mark. I can't stand
Welcome
salt on
in.
French fries.
That's
You
right,
can't
Brian.
stand
Tell
what?
it.
Do what?
Toast spread it.
What can't you stand, Becca?
I can't stand salt on French fries.
No, that's too. That's,
Mm-mm.
You don't like no salt at all on?
Uh-uh.
Good
Man,
Lord, they don't taste too good with a little bit of salt on.
That's why I like on if I like get chips like like regular like a tater chip, I'll make my own because I don't like the salt in them when they put them in bags.
I'm gonna
You
go.
can't. You can buy
I'll mess
peanuts
up.
unsalted, but you can't buy chips unsalted. That's
I'm
crazy.
I
gonna,
will mess up a bag of salt and vinegar chips. Like I'll knock you over to get to a bag of them.
Yeah,
Mm.
I've never really loved salt even since I was a kid. I never really
This
liked
is what
salt.
I was kind of worried about. Here comes a boat.
That salt vinegar
PC's.
chips is all right, Ma, but when you get to the bottom, that vinegar gets tight on you, man.
Told PC's me here, folks.
Every bag I ever eat was that way anyway.
you ain't supposed to lick the bag.
Oh, really? Well, shucks, then I got to quit doing that.
If y'all wondering what I'm doing, I'm taking my medicine.
Oh, okay. As long as you ain't stripping, everything's all right.
Well, I got my icon up. Y'all can't see me.
Yeah, just don't forget and accidentally turn it back on.
Yeah. Listen, you take your medicine, girl. You better be taking your medicine too now. I got to keep eye on y'all. Make sure y'all do what you're supposed to.
Mr. Brandon says that he likes sweets more than salty. I actually love savory more than sweets, but I just don't like the salt on them.
I like comfort food.
I like anything you give me, but I love calf fries.
I love bacon.
Oh,
I got to go to my meat man, see if he got some.
I told this the other night on that memorial, so some of y'all heard it because y'all came into that fishing in memory of Bull Daniels. But so if you know it, don't answer. What's the cheapest type of meat? Deer balls. They're under $1.
Yeah.
oh,
Fresh
hey.
batch of salmon in my smoker right now. Can't wait. It's going to be so good. I bet it is, Brandon.
Oh,
Smoked
man.
salmon got it going on.
Wee. That gonna be some good eating.
You better
Mr.
believe it.
Brandon says he's an equal opportunity eater.
I like him too, Buck Williams, sweet and salted chocolate covered pretzels. Yes,
Welcome
sir.
in, JTC.
Yay, TC. What's up? What's up?
What's up, Jeremy?
What you doing, man? Hey,
Hey,
you a daddy for the second time yet? You had the baby yet? You the
Who is
baby
that?
daddy for the second time yet?
go dog. That's what I'm talking about. 39-3. 39-3.
Go dog.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I, you know what? I said I haven't seen my little pocket juice thing since the meetup. I I'm gonna check the bottom. I'm gonna open my tent back up all the way, and I'm hoping it's in the bottom of the tent.
That's
what's a pocket juice thing?
It's a little thing that
power
you
pack.
can power pack.
It's a power pack you got.
Oh, I thought you were
It's
talking about some kind of juicer.
it's about the
Oh, man,
size of that right there.
it's funny you said that because me and Caitlin was talking about that fan. She said, I think it might be in the tent, Daddy. So we go. That's the last place I remember seeing. I cut it off at mom when I tried to get it. I got up there cut so gracefully. You
Mr.
know,
Jeremy said y'all did play a JV team, but they look good.
that's the last time I remember seeing. So she said she gonna look in the tent and see. I think it's in
Yeah,
the tent. Probably.
yeah, that's what I told Melissa. The team they played wasn't no good, but that's how they all are. The teams that are good play against the teams that aren't good at the first.
Just had to beat our PR. You ever been in a tent? You ever spent the night in a tent, PR?
I've left blankets in a tent before and rolled them up with the.
It's easy to leave stuff in a tent when you get up and zip it closed and you take it down. Sometimes you don't get everything in there out.
Well, I did it
PR,
on purpose.
PR, you must have not seen where our tent was on that trip. Our tent was in the most slipperiest spot, naughtiest spot, root bound spot that they
But you
could
was under the shed though.
huh?
You was under the shed though. Nobody else was.
Under the shit. Oh, yeah. With Lee.
Mhm.
Exactly what kind of naughty spot were y'all in?
It was the most beautiful camping spot that you could ever imagine.
Yeah, it was a nice lot.
But when it rained, oh my God.
In
Phew.
there.
Yeah. I mean, it was right on the water, right in the perfect place, right at the channel ran not 50 feet in front of our spot. And they had a drain, old timey drain going off in the water. Right, they don't use it no more, but right there, and it dumped in right there. And so, I mean, man, you couldn't ask for no better spot. But when it rained, look out, look out, man, that medicine didn't go down.
Love, I seen you singing that song, but that Vegemite a little while ago. Y'all got a song for it over there? I don't know, Fluff. She was asking y'all, Hog Leg Melissa, how much was it to send a jar of Vegemite to you mates in the States?
Uh, I don't know because she sent um a, a few other things that I'm gonna show off Wednesday night or Wednesday morning.
Melissa said she sent a package with several items. I think it was like $35. Crazy price.
I wonder if
That's
it's kind of like
thirty-five
olives
dollars
mixed with
Australian
caviar.
money. Australian money is $35. Let's see what it converts to.
Because
What is
that kind of spread is
Australian
helpful.
$36 compared to in United States? $36 Australian dollar.
Oh, here come the police for you, Hog Leg. Coming for you.
Uh oh.
Uh oh.
I see him got
Uh,
the flasher going too. They're chasing him.
it was like $24 US money. That's still a lot, though. But she sent other stuff too, not just one jar of Vegemite.
That guy wasn't messing around.
No, he was cruising on pretty good where he looked.
That's like a side street too. He was doing like 40, 50 miles an hour down it.
Must be
Wow.
some kind of emergency situation. Probably some domestic dispute going on. Somebody got drunk. They're coming over now.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah,
Google says
Look at this.
something going on somewhere.
$5 US in Australian is $3.39.
That's an officer's in trouble. It's the only time they rush like that.
Mr. Mark, Mr. Jeremy says, flush everything, Mark. Hurry. LOL.
You gotta swim to catch me.
Lisa said she ordered her Vegemite on Amazon. She said it wasn't bad.
I'll put the hammer down on this bad boy. They'll be chasing me 25 miles an hour upriver.
I hear you.
The advertisement goes with
The price, but she said the taste was even better. Ain't that right, Lisa? We're gonna call her Miss Vegemite. She loves it so much. Just teasing, girl.
Yeah. Do you like it, Fluff?
I know Miss Amanda said that she liked it,
Oh,
but
wow.
she said the same thing. You use it very sparingly.
And she don't like Amanda don't like bacon, but she likes Vegemite.
Yeah, but she's
somebody
used
banned
to
her.
it.
That's right.
Yeah.
She don't like bacon.
She's used to it over there, though. They have different products than we have.
She's probably thinking Canadian bacon, something sacrilegious like that.
Yeah, bacon.
What was it that she ate that day that she loved? It was it mayo and what did she say? Mayo and peanut butter, or
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Wasn't it?
Mayo.
Peanut butter pickles, I think.
It was no, because that's normal.
I like mayo, peanut butter, and banana.
Peanut butter, banana, and mayonnaise is my favorite sandwich. I love it.
Oh,
Except homegrown tomatoes and bologna and cheese. That's my favorite.
I do not like bologna. I tried to like it just a few weeks ago, but man, I cannot bring myself to eat them.
You know what, Hog? I'm glad you don't, but that means there's another sandwich for me.
Well, you can have all them bologna sandwiches you want.
All right, brother. I will. You sit there and watch me eat them too. You're like, good Lord, how can you hold it now? I said, because it's lonely.
Yeah, I opened it, but it's refrigerated after opening it. Fluff.
Peanut butter and dill pickles. Once pregnant, always like it.
I did. Well, listen, you might want to just stick it in the refrigerator, even if it don't need to be, because I don't think.
I like a dill pickle on a hamburger or a hot dog, something like that. But that's about all I like a dill. Now, sweet pickles, another story. I can eat them at any time.
Now, I won't eat pickles with peanut butter because I just like pickles by themselves.
Yeah, I love some sweet pickles now. Them little miniature pickles that you get, them sweet pickles, I can munch them just like popcorn.
That's weird. I don't. I mean, I don't ever just take sweet pickles out and eat them out of the jar, But we put them in different things and they're okay. But I don't like them straight out of the jar.
Oh, I love them. I'll sit there and I'll eat some dill pickles like crazy.
Oh, dill pickles, yes.
Melissa says she'll probably like if it's salty. I like anchovies, and they are hairy and salty.
Yeah, I like anchovies too. Anchovies are salty, but I love them.
No.
Matter of fact, I almost did DoorDash last night for one pickle. I was craving a pickle so bad. But so I plugged everything into DoorDash, and it would have cost me $14 to have it delivered.
That DoorDash is crazy sometimes.
I was like, well, let's take that out of the cart.
Fluff says, I never have. I live in the tropics, but I leave my peanut butter in the pantry so it doesn't rip my bread. Yeah, you can leave peanut butter in the pantry.
Yeah, I leave mine in the pantry too. You put it in the refrigerator, it's so stiff. You're right, it'll tear a crackle up too, dude.
I have some powdered peanut butter in there.
Anchovies are good on pizza. I like anchovies any kind of way you give it to me. Homemade bread and butter pickles for the win. You got that right, Buck. My grandma and them used to make it all the time. They made sweet pickles too. Never made dill pickle. We never eaten too many dill pickles. A sweet pickle and a bread and butter pickle with can't eat. Ugh.
Man, I
Dill
love me some
pickles,
bread.
dill pickles, sauerkraut, and Polish sausage. The food of my people.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you know
I
what
know
that
that.
man. I like some sauerkraut, bro. I can tear that up.
I can deal with sauerkraut. I can't deal with dill pickles only when I eat barbecue. And
I like it with a hamburger or a hot dog.
no,
Again,
I don't like. I give Melissa all my dill pickles on my hamburgers.
No, man, I can suck those pickles down. Love those things. I've always loved those things, even since I was a little girl.
that sounds good, Tasha. I ain't ever tried anchovies in tuna salad.
Wow.
It ought to be good though, 'cause I put a little salt and pepper in my tuna salad.
My mama used to make a Caesar salad dressing with anchovy paste.
Yeah, you're supposed to use anchovies and Caesar just salad dressing.
Yeah.
Well, that's
You
why
don't,
people like Worcestershire sauce so much
yeah.
because it's got
Brandon,
anchovies in it.
Brandon said, Brandon said I used to help my mom make homemade spicy pickles. I bet that was good, Brandon. Mm.
wash your sister sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like to watch my cousin. I don't know with my sister. That's just a little too close. Cuz is fair game.
It depends how many steps back. I hate to break that to you, Kenneth.
You right.
Them first cousins, that's a deal breaker.
Hey man, I can't help it. We got cousins in our family that married each other. So
Oh man, that'd be good.
back when we used to have family reunions, a couple of my cousins I wouldn't mind. Hey, what you doing, girl? But I don't know what they look like. I ain't seen them in years. They might look like me. They got ugly.
You guys like guacamole?
Yes, sir. I would
Oh,
tear
I'll
it up.
take, I'll get those little guacamole cups from Costco. I don't know if you guys can see me, but they're little ones. I don't know. There's maybe like 3 tablespoons in there. And
Yeah.
I'll use that instead of mayo in my tuna salad when I'm eating really low carb. When
Yeah.
I'm looking to get a little more, vitamins and stuff, a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that stuff. That's actually really good. A little extra onion in there. You're in business.
Oh yeah, that sounds good, man.
I always keep avocados in my fridge because I love guacamole.
Yeah, I love some avocados too. I can just eat them just plain by themselves. I love them. Slice them up, and lay them on the side with a sandwich or something. Mm-mm.
I make it's a shrimp, mater, and avocado salad, and it's kind of like it's got like kind of the stuff that you'd put like in guacamole, and then you just put the shrimp and the tomatoes in there too. Oh, it's so good.
Sounds good. I'm gonna try anything with guacamole in it or avocados either. I tear that up. That's a superfood. I like superfood. You make me like Superman. I can go in a phone booth and come out big, broad, husky, and flying. Stop a locomotive in a single bound. Eat about 6 to 8 avocados a week. I hear you, Brandon.
Yep. I always get me a 7-pack of them and keep them in my fridge.
Yeah, them avocados ain't cheap no more though. That's
No, they ain't, man. We most time get a bag of them too because we love them here. We eat them like much.
Yeah, I wish I had an avocado tree in my yard.
Yeah, I wish I did too, but I don't think it can grow here because it gets too cold in the winter.
They take a long time to grow, too.
I know. I'll tell you what I like. I like asparagus, and it takes a long.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
I
love
thought
some.
asparagus just take 2 seasons.
That ain't long.
Well, I mean, what are you going to do in 2 seasons? Not have asparagus or have asparagus? That's the way I look at it.
I got wild asparagus that grows out here, so.
But they're perennials, aren't they? They could keep coming back, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, they are.
You hear that?
Oh, man, you ever planted what they call a potato onion?
Never heard
I
of it.
ain't never heard of it.
You plant that joker like in the fall, and it goes through the winter, and it comes back up the next spring. And them jokers are big as potatoes, and they got an awesome flavor to them. And I only eat one time. A friend of mine gave me some, and he was telling me that's how you grow them. You plant them in the fall of the year, and leave them alone through the winter, and they'll sit there in the cold weather and be all right. Next spring they'll come up, man.
How much do you pay for your avocados, Mr. Mark?
You know what? It's been so long since I actually bought them.
Okay,
I
Todd.
think it's like $3 a piece, something ridiculous like that.
Really? I just plugged it into where I get my groceries at, and they're 50-something cents a piece.
They're end of the year probably getting rid of them, but in the dead of summer when everybody's making salsa and guacamole, they're like $2+ a piece.
And that, maybe that's the one. Maybe you're talking about those really big ones, like those really large ones.
Well, they're decent size. They're not the real little ones. I know you can get a bag at Costco for like $11. I don't know how many are in it though. But we don't eat. We don't eat enough to do that. They'll just go bad.
Oh, you better feel butterfly.
Those extra large ones, those are like $1.99 at the store. But if you get I call it the regular size because that's what I do. Then they have them for 57 cents.
No, that ain't bad at all. Well, you're also close to the border of Mexico, right? And we're a heck of a lot closer than I am.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't know where they come from. They're Haas, but I don't know.
They come from Mexico, I believe, and the Haas ones might be New Mexico. I'm not sure. Tim would know. Molina, if he's still in there.
Yeah,
I think he left out a little while ago. I think.
Yeah.
Hogleg, you better be getting well soon. The way Melissa talking, boy.
See that.
Yes, I'm your tree hoggy. You can pull my fruit anytime. Whoop whoop.
Later.
You can start
Really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Right now.
You can start one of them avocado trees right now in your house, I believe, and then by spring it'll be ready to plant.
I hear you do. I don't think they'll stand up to cold weather much, though, will they?
In Georgia, they might.
No, yeah, I was talking about here in Virginia. It gets too cold here for them, I think.
Yeah, they get a room in Georgia.
But if you do, once you plant an actual avocado tree, it takes 3 to 4 years for it to get any fruit on it. If you start it from a seed, then you could wait 13 years or more.
Wonder if you could grow one in a greenhouse.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
So I was like, man, if they lose their crops out there for some reason, I think it takes 3 to 4 years to replace them. That's if they can start it by a tree.
Bluff said, I heard 7 years, Bucker.
Yeah.
Maybe there's different ones. That I've just always read, anywhere from 3 to 4, and then 13 could be up to, it may take 13. It could be up to 13 for if you start it with a seed.
13 years. That's why you got to wait on that to do something. Man. 13 years.
Well, you have to
Isn't there
remember
a saying
also,
that says the
Fluff is in Australia.
isn't the best time to? Isn't there a saying that says the best time to plant a tree is yesterday?
Yeah.
Especially them. Yeah. 13
See?
years worth of yesterday.
I think Fluff is going through her winter right now, or her cold season,
I
or
believe
something
so.
like that. Aren't you, Miss Fluff? Yeah, I think they're going through their winter.
Yeah, I think they're exactly opposite of what we are. Time of the day and one of wise too. Moon
Or
phase and everything.
Or are they going through their spring? No, I think they're. I don't know, Miss Fluff. What season is it there? Yeah, it's spring. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Springtime that they're going through.
They don't went through winter.
Yeah, it's totally opposite of what we are. We're fixing to head into fall, and they're in spring.
Yeah, we get ready to go into one, or they coming out of one.
Yeah, Melissa's mom, she just bought one of those orange trees and just laid it. It was still in that 5-gallon bucket that she bought it in, and she just laid it outside her greenhouse. And of course, she had a big greenhouse, and just left it on the ground in the bucket. And next thing you know, the roots came out and went into the ground, and she didn't move it. And it's now a full-grown orange tree that produces the sweetest oranges that you can imagine. I mean, they're so sweet. I mean, it's just like sticky sweet. I mean, just killer sweet oranges. It's the best oranges I've ever had. But it got a lot of seeds in it.
No, Miss Fluff. Mr. Kenneth is not a fan of Nightbite. I think that's what you're talking about is Nightbite.
Who was that?
Miss Fluff was saying, talking about that the weather one. She was trying to put the weather in there.
No, I don't do Nightbot fluff. That thing's smarter than I am, so I can't fool with it.
I know how you feel, Kenneth. I know how you feel, but
I don't mess with something smarter than I am. Which don't take a whole lot, believe me. Yep, I'll walk away from it in a second. I feel uncomfortable with too much technology. I think somebody's watching me all the time.
they are. If you got a phone, they are.
Yep, you're right, buddy. That little red dot on your TV, they're watching you through that too. I don't care what nobody say. I got a camera up in there.
That's why
Well,
I
I
got
hope
rid
they
of
ain't
my
watching
TV.
me right now.
They're like, woo, woo, woo.
Google knows you more than your mama knows you.
You got that right, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's apparent. Just when you talk about something, next thing you see, you got an ad coming on it.
That's what's so crazy about it. You be having a conversation with somebody talking on their phone or in chat or anything, and the next day when you get on Facebook or something, there's an ad for what you was talking about. I was like, now you know what? Somebody watching and listening to me. I know they.
You know, one time that I was really glad that did that was because the place that I get my stickers from, Mr. Eric, he used the same place. He went ahead and used the same place that I get mine from. And because we were talking about it, all of a sudden, next thing I see is a coupon for $20 off a $50 order from that place.
Wow.
So, yeah, so I actually got $20 off. So that actually
So who
worked.
do you use, Beckham?
I got to remember that.
Makestickers.com.
Who?
Makestickers.com.
Makestickers.com. Yeah, because I'm looking for another place too.
I really like the quality of them.
I get mine from stickersla.com. They always have a sale. You got to look at their at the top. If you go to the site at the top, I think it's either marked like clearance or specials or something. But they're like dirt cheap over there.
Yeah. Let me write these down. Cause I wasn't impressed with them ones that on my award stickers. All right, Mark, who is yours?
Stickerla.com, I believe.
Sticker or sticker?
Sticker.
It's Stickers LA or Sticker LA.
Oh,
Like
okay.
It's one or the other. I can email you if you send me one, and if you can't get to it, let me know, and I'll get the link for you.
What
And
size are your stickers, Mr. Hogleg? The ones you said.
I'm gonna go with 3.5 this time.
Well,
Let
they
me
don't
give
do.
you a
They
tip
do.
real quick for anybody ordering stickers. Measure an envelope and make sure that they fit in a standard
Yeah.
envelope, so you're not having to spend extra money.
Right.
PR, take it easy, girl. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good one, PR. Good night.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I ain't thought about that, Mark. Because if it don't fit in the envelope, then they're going to have to send them in one of them shipping things and bubble things,
Yeah,
right?
or not a bubble thing, but a bigger envelope.
I
You
used
might
to
need
use
put
this
more
size
postage
envelope,
on it.
Yeah.
See what you.
but now
I
Yeah.
I've
just use
gone up
good
to
old
the
number
business
10.
size, which is a little
Yeah,
bit
that'll
bigger
work.
than this. And they barely fit in a business size envelope.
As long as they fit, barely fit means they still fit.
That's right.
Yeah, that place is just a little bit more expensive, Mr. Mark, than the one that I use. I just looked him up for a 3x300 piece. Now I look at die cut stickers. If you just have a basic, just a basic one that doesn't have like a cutout to it,
Right.
that's different. But I'm just comparing the die cut stickers, and the 3x300 piece is $91. So that means they'd be 91 cents a piece.
I think what did I get? I got 120 stickers for $60 a couple months ago. And
yeah, then it says they're
round 3 inches, I believe, or 4 inches. I don't know.
Yeah, you do the basic, I call it basic shapes or whatever.
Well, see, these right here, I was very pleased with these. But when it came to these, I wasn't pleased. Because it looks kind of blurry to me. And there was always this little brown or black thing around the edges of it.
Well, hog like that. Well, that's the image you sent them that causes that. If there's not enough resolution, they can't get you a good, clear print job. It's like for my merch, my PNG files that I send in for my merch, they're literally like 25 megabytes in size.
Yeah.
They're huge.
But-
they're monstrous.
But it looks like they had it off center. Because
That could be too.
But it's because around every one of them, there's this little black line. See, little thin black line.
That's probably why they cut it out. Die cut it or whatever you call it.
Did they send you a proof before you had them start printing? Because they should send you a proof, an email saying, "Hey, is this okay?"
No.
The company I used to, they do the same thing. They send you a proof. You have
All blinking stickers got tapeworm.
Yeah.
And yours is a basic. I would say yours is like a basic shape too. Round, square, all of those. I like the ones that how they cut them out. They cut like a shape around your actual. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's no way to do this one like that.
Oh, because it's square.
Yeah, even the round ones, there would be no way to
So
cut
let's
it
see what
round
they're
this. I like
square.
mine those rounded corner squares. I like mine rounded corner squares.
Okay. So if you did a 4x4 in that square, through the sticker LA, the 4x4 100 piece it says it's $102, and that's square stickers. It says shipping. You pay shipping, Mr. Mark?
No, free shipping.
Okay, because it says on here shipping calculated at checkout. But
No, it was free shipping every time I've done it.
yeah, a 4x4 is going to cost you $102. Then a 3x3 for 100 piece, that shows to be $83.
Oh wow!
And did you go to the specials, Becca?
$100
Let me
for
go
$100. That's $1 a piece.
Let me go back. That's just when I went in and chose square. So let me go up there to the deals.
Well, the ones I got from Bobcat was 60 cents a piece. But I'm sure he done gone up now because everything that went at the roof since I ordered mine.
Our deals are non-refundable, non-returnable, no exchange. Okay, so the deals, the 100, it says they got 100 custom stickers, die cut to any shape, up to 2 designs per order, size 4x4. It says $59.99.
There you go.
And then there's one for 50 at a size 4x4 for $39.99. And then they say there's a 50 one. It just says 50 custom stickers, die cut to any shape. I'm not sure what all the differences are in these, but this one says a 3x3 is $19.99. So yeah, I see what you're talking about in all these deals that they put on there.
I never go to any of the other ones. I go straight to the sales, and then they always email me and let me know when they got sales going on.
I can see why now. And they have a Labor Day sale. It says 100 custom stickers, die cut to any shape, size 3x3 for $28.99. So they're basically you're going to pay 29 cents a sticker.
Well, see, I get 120 of these 4x4s right here. There's a company on Amazon. I paid $52 for these 4x4s, and then I only paid $38 for these 3x3s right here. You see that?
Yeah, you just gotta shop around. That's all, and go with who you're happy with.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Mr. Mark, are yours? What are the backs like? Or are they split down the middle, or do you have to peel a corner?
I believe you got to peel a corner on mine because mine are round. I don't know if that makes a difference, but
yeah, these have the company that I use has the split back.
Yeah,
and of course
you got to peel around it. Yes.
I don't know. I don't get a whole lot of stickers because I'm afraid I'm going to lose them before I get over there. So that's why I don't do a whole lot of stickers from people.
Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that left a comment. I should have done that a week or two ago. I've been putting it off. I was going to do a video. I couldn't make up whether I want to do a live or a video, but I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna go and make a live, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna showcase what people have sent me and just do a little short live. So that's what I did. So I appreciate y'all leaving.
I started watching it today, Kenneth. I needed to run out though, so I got it open up in a tab to finish watching on my computer.
Okay, well, appreciate it, buddy.
That's the
best way I need to thank the people for stuff that they sent me. So.
I
I
just
do.
bookmark that site, Mr. Mark.
There you go. Hopefully they'll treat you well.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll look at it and see. Because yeah,
Now,
same thing you do with them.
Was it stickers or sticker LA? Which one is it, Becca?
Not plural.
Not plural. So it's sticker LA. Gotcha.
Right.
I got that website from Josh, and he's pretty thrifty, like myself. So.
Do they seem to hold up well, like when they
Oh,
get
yeah.
wet or the heat?
They're vinyl stickers. They're pretty solid.
You know, I just noticed something about this Uncle Lou rod, and I got a question to ask. I noticed.
What do you do?
I mean, I'm not putting Uncle Lou's stuff down because I know, but what can I put? I want to make myself big, if you don't mind, can I?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Do what you got to do there, man. Yeah, we can't see unless you do.
I just noticed it when I was going to show it off. But you see that? Doggone. You see that right in. Man, I can't get it close enough to the camera. And it doesn't show it.
You need a bigger manhole.
Let's see, let me turn another light on.
Don't never pull it a 10-foot in there. You get hung up in the.
But y'all see that right there?
It's hard for me to see, Hungry.
I
Tell us
don't
what
know.
we're
It
looking
seems
at.
like some kind of glass
No.
or something off the top of it, but I don't know
No.
what it is.
Right there.
What is it?
It's a little scuff in the paint.
Oh, that could be shipping or whatever. That'll happen sometimes.
Yeah. So what
Get
can
you
I
a
put
Sharpie.
on?
Get you a Sharpie. Just mark it up. That's all.
Okay, that'll be sufficient.
Oh yeah.
Put you a
I mean,
piece of duct tape around it. It'll be all right.
You drag that thing through the dirt a couple of times, you ain't gonna notice that.
Oh,
Gorilla tape, brother, man, than duct tape. Yeah, you get that gorilla tape. You put that monkey on it, he gonna hold it. That's a nice looking outfit, man.
Yeah, thank you. Brian B finally came through for me.
All right.
And Miss Melissa, I just scrolled up to see what I was missing while I was looking at that website, and honestly, I'm not planning on having any more stickers made right now. I'm not doing anything until after I get moved.
Do I need to put some like clear fingernail polish on it or something like that?
Nah, I wouldn't do all that because you're gonna scuff. If you're gonna use them rods, hog leg, you're gonna scuff them up anyway. You're gonna get shad scales on them, chicken feathers, whatever you use.
Yeah.
Like these rods right here already, these Mad Cats ones, I already got them all marked up for bouncing around in the bottom of my boat on the way here. So
Yeah, they're gonna get scuffed up some moving them around. They're like mine riding my pickup with me everywhere I go. I keep them on the passenger side. They ride shotgun with me. And I'm sure they getting scratched up, but hey, they still work all right.
Well, I keep all mine in rod socks until
Well, I got rod socks on mine, but I mean,
I got a whole bunch of rod socks. They're in a box somewhere in my garage.
I love my rod socks now. I put it on every one I got.
Like when I go to Alabama this fall, I'll use rod socks just because I'm going that far, just so they don't get all knotted up and tied up and blah 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 blah. But other than that, when I'm going from here from the river to my house, I ain't got time for that. I got too much other stuff going on.
Right.
I got to set up the cameras. Like right now, I'm running GoPros here. I got the camera mounted for the live stream, earpiece, battery chargers, the whole deal.
Hey, Mark, do you run your GoPros the whole time you out there? You just do it like for highlight reels when you catch
I
fish?
got a GoPro on my with one of these snap mounts on my chest, right? That one
Uh,
I turn on when I hook up into a fish, and then
Yeah.
above where I got my my phone over here, right above, I have a GoPro that's running on looping. And I just got to remember that after I catch a fish, I use a 1 hour loop. After I catch a fish, then I need to stop it and restart it because then it won't over loop what I had recorded. Or if I'm talking or doing an intro or something like that, I got to make sure either to do it on a different setting or stop the looping and
oh,
go
okay.
from there. Because looping is, I got to set to a 1 hour loop. What it does is it makes 4 files, each of them 15 minutes long.
Welcome
So
in,
you end up
Steve.
with
Lowe.
you get a bunch
Hey,
of
Steve, look. Yeah,
files
next
after
time
that.
no see, bro.
But before I used to run my camera the whole time I was fishing, and if I'm out here for 8 hours, which I have 8 hours, I'll get 8 hours out of a 256 gig card at 4K. Um, going through 8 hours of video is a nightmare.
Oh God, yeah, I bet it is. I've done like an hour before, and I'm like, good gravy. This is harder than what you look at it.
So yeah, and when you're using your chesty, obviously, you only turn it on when there's some action, so you ain't got that much to go through. They're
Well,
easy
see,
to
that's what
find.
I was thinking about doing. Just use my GoPro to record, like when I get a bite and get the takedown, if I can catch it. If not, catch the end of the takedown and
Well,
then catch
the
another
new
fish.
Go, listen to this. The new GoPros have something called the time machine feature, where they're technically always recording to memory, not to your card, but to memory. So let's say you're facing your camera with or your rod with a chesty on, and you get a bite and you hit the record button. It'll go back 15 seconds and start there.
Yeah, but that GoPro 9 I got has got like a 10
Yeah,
second thing.
yeah.
It'll
It's
record
15
10
seconds.
seconds before
Yep.
you cut it on.
Exactly. I think it's 15 seconds if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Kenneth, I might be wrong, but yeah, you're talking exactly about what I'm saying.
Yeah. I thought
I
that was
mean,
pretty
that's
cool
good,
feature. You know?
but it does take up some battery power too. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, it still drained the battery, you're right. But I was thinking about you can hook your charging cord straight from a power supply like my Jackery or something.
Yep,
And
that's
then
what I
you
got.
can
The one that's looping, I got it hooked up on a battery.
then you can
Or
take the battery out of the GoPro and let it feed right off of the power source, and it'll keep it from overheating so much when it's real hot.
exactly. You want to make sure you pull that battery out if you can, or else it will overheat.
Yeah, it overheat bad, even with a fan or something on it. You know.
Yeah, that's Dove, Melissa. Dove season come in.
Yeah, dust season's in around here. I need to carry my old crusty butter down, sit somewhere and smack me a few. I'd like to have a fresh bait of quail or doves. Be nice. Quail, I got one that comes around here just pretty every day whistling. You can hear him, old Bob White, whistling. But, for a long time, I never seen or heard none of it. That burn bobcats, Bert took them out. They started to come back a little bit now.
We got doves in our neighborhood. I told my wife I was going to whack one and cook it up for dinner. She about had a heart attack.
Yeah. Hey, y'all go on and do it, man, and don't tell her what it is. She probably know that when she see it.
Yeah, she would know.
Yeah, but they're good, man. I love them things. I used to shoot them and clean them right down the field when I killed them. Just pull the breast of them right down the field, but I take the what was left of the dove and put it in another bucket. Then I throw that away later. I wouldn't leave it down the field. But when I finished hunting for the day, all my doves were already. All I had to do was just wash them off. They were clean. I tell you what, I ain't had in a regular while is some quail. I love some quail. I don't know when quail season's coming in. Let's say I have to go look at the game laws and see for Virginia. I
I
used
had
to
a
hunt.
buddy of mine drop off some pheasant breasts He's like, I
Oh
gotta
man.
warn you, they're not great. I'm like, oh, I'll be the judge of that. And I stuffed them with jalapeno and cream cheese and wrapped them in bacon and grilled them on the grill. They were delicious.
Oh man, I bet they would. Good Lord. Mm. Yeah, I used to hunt quail all the time when I was younger, but they got so them old big quail, I call them the old fashioned quail. They got killed out because it's so easy. People wouldn't leave like 3 or 4 of them and let them keep raising. They keep
Yep.
hunting because they don't fly about 50, 75 yards and they land again. You go down with the dog, get them up again. That's the way they did until you could kill the whole covey. And people
Yep.
didn't leave. I like to leave a couple sets, out the cover if you hunt them down like that so they could
Yeah,
reproduce and keep going.
reproduce.
Yeah. But a lot of them would just kill them and they killed them out, man. It ain't none of them old big bobwhite quail around no more, but they got them Mexican now. Them Mexican quails come from Mexico and them things are wild and rowdy. Them things something else. You go to hunt singles for them, they get up over the trees like turkeys and stuff. Like, my God, man. Dog don't even know where to hunt a single bird there because they land up in a tree and you flush them up when you come walking down through there in the woods. Flush them up over the tree. And they'll get up 150 yards away from you, too far to shoot when they get up. I say, you know what? Crap with this.
That's one thing I ain't never killed or ate is a grouse.
A grouse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's a few I see around in the swamps, but I never killed one. I've seen them, though. There's a few around here in the swamps and stuff.
Good morning,
Crazy.
Crazy Hillbilly.
Hillbilly. What's up? What's up? Good
What's up,
morning.
CH?
Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, I like what CHB cooking there. Look, I see bacon. I don't know what it is side the bacon. It got look like a waffle. It got some eggs in the frying pan with coffee. Good Lord.
That's pancakes.
That's a pancake, stack of pancakes. Lord. I ate pancakes yesterday morning. I said, you know what? I ain't had no pancakes in a while. So I fixed me 2 old flapjack, big as my head. Tore them things up too. Had some Miss Butterworths on it.
I'm not big on pancakes. They're too sweet for me in the morning.
Oh yeah, I like. Sometimes I just eat them plain, but I like sometimes with honey. Sometimes I pour sorghum molasses on them. Sometimes, and
I put,
sometimes I'll just mix blueberries in the batch when I'm making the
oh, there you
batter
go.
up, and just cook them like that. Won't put nothing on them. Just eat them with the blueberry.
I like blueberry pancakes with butter on them, and then I'm a happy man. I don't need no
Oh
syrup or nothing.
yes, buddy, that's good stuff right down there. Mm,
Yeah.
I could tear that up, man. I had to watch eating that. I'd hurt myself.
Yeah, I like blueberry any kind of way.
Yeah,
Hey,
Buck, I like your icon, girl. That looks good. I like it. When you gonna get them made? I know you say you ain't gonna do nothing for a while. You get them made, I like to have one. I'll even buy it from you if you don't want to give me one. But if you give me one of yours, I'll give you 2 of mine
you just make sure you give her a self-addressed stamped envelope.
with a stamp on it and $5 in it. Be worse than
Yep,
Steve Adams.
there you go.
Yeah, I like that, Bugger. Looks cool. I like your first one too, though. Yeah, that was pretty cool too. That was a very limited running on that supply, though.
I'm gonna do a little bait swap here, folks.
All right. Yeah, I can't wait to get my truck running because I'll be able to go fishing when I want to. Not when Melissa can find time to take me. Although she has never told me I can't go fishing. She just
So
got to
you
find.
saying if you get ready to go fishing, Melissa don't want to go, you gonna leave her at home and go anyway?
That's right. Exactly what I'm saying.
All right, all right then. Appreciate your honesty.
I went out there, the truck, it's an 89 model. The truck was hard to steer, and so I figured it kind of might need a little power steering fluid in it. It's full of fluid, so it's gonna need a power steering pump on it.
Does it squeal when you try to turn it?
No,
Hmm.
no, it's
Is
just
the belt
hard.
tight on?
Yeah, it's tight. It's just the pump's just shot.
Does it growl anything like that when you try to turn it? Anything like that?
It don't go raw, but it goes every once.
Yeah, it makes a noise. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a noise.
Okay. Yeah, maybe so then. Maybe
But
so.
I can order a power steering pump off of Amazon for $37.
Hillbilly, I need to be at your house. Ooh, Lord, said, and I'm having fried bologna gravy with homemade biscuit. Good Lord have mercy. That was, ow.
You finna stink up the house.
Hey, that's what I'm talking. That's a good stank right now, buddy.
No, heck no, I can't stand when Melissa fries.
You have to sit down then if you can't stand it, brother. Good Lord.
Almighty, I don't see how in the world y'all eat that nasty mess. Now
Hey,
the only way I will eat bologna is bologna cups.
bologna what?
Cups.
Cups.
Cups. CUPS.
Yeah.
You know
What
what
the heck is that?
you take a piece of bologna, flop some mashed potatoes on it, and then put cheese over the top of that.
Oh, okay.
That's the only way I'll eat it.
How you get it in the shape of a cup though? You cook it in a muffin tin or something?
Because when you cook bologna, it folds up.
Mine dog is I split it. I run a split from the center to the edge, and that'll make it lay flat.
You don't split this knucklehead. You
I
don't.
know that knucklehead, but I ain't never cooked them before. Good Lord have mercy. Give me a minute here. You knucklehead. Yeah, Muncie, that's right. That's real food right there. Ooh. Like I said, I'm jumping down. Prayers and blessings, hugs, and much love. Toodles, y'all. Okay, Becca, thank you for coming in, girl.
Bye, Becca.
It's good to see you. You take care, okay?
Let's take it easy, Becca. Thanks for coming up.
Get you some rest. Y'all be tired. You've been up here doing a whole lot of live streaming this weekend. But different ones, tournaments and everything. Muskrat, John All, and all them boys. So I know you're tired. Get you some rest, girl.
Yep.
Night, night, sleep tight, sweet dreams. Let's see. Yeah, it is good fried. I love some fried bologna in there. I love to cook. I'm only one here, and I cook. I like to cook, bake. Yeah, I do too. Crazy here, Billy. Where you live at? I might come eat with you sometime. You the only one there. You fix all this food. You need somebody to help you eat it.
I'll make bologna and egg cups for breakfast. I'll do kind of the same thing. I'll get like a little glass Pyrex bowl. And put bologna in that, and then crack an egg in top, and then cheese on top of that, and microwave it for like 30 seconds. Done.
Oh man, that sounds good right there, bud. I microwave eggs all the time. Make an egg sandwich sometimes, and then I lay a slab of cheese on top of it. That's good stuff. Yeah, man. Make your tongue slap your brain out if you ain't real careful.
Yeah.
And put that on a cracker, dude.
What's that guy's name, Kenneth?
They call him, what is it, Cracker? Ain't that his name? Oh, that ain't what his name is. What is his name?
Put that on a cracker, dude.
Yeah, some kind of crackers in his name. I forgot what it is now. But that's a crazy rascal. I love to watch him. Mm-hmm. And then while you wait, you got to hydrate.
Yeah. You got to hydrate.
Yep. So while you wait, You got to hydrate. So that's the way it go right there. And then you got to sit there and let her do her thing. And while you wait, you got to hydrate.
Use the
No, that's
unsalted
good
butter.
stuff right there, man. I'll put that on a cracker, dude.
Use the unsalted butter.
Yeah, that's right. I love to watch him, man. He tickles the crap out of me. I love to hang with him. I think me and him get along pretty good. Do one of them more big bowls with some of them mud bugs and corn and shrimp, all that good stuff. Great. They on time.
Yeah, I could go for some shrimp.
Me too.
I like to have me old mud bug bowl right now.
Oh heck yeah, me too.
Them little short ears of corn and shrimps,
Well,
mud bugs.
this
I thought I heard somebody in the kitchen, but that's a dishwasher going. I thought, man, I was getting ready to get up and go in there and tackle something.
oh man.
3 a.m.
4 a.m.
See you, Becca.
Bye, Becca. Have a good night.
Hey, that's all right. You can interrupt us talking anytime, especially if you're going to jump out on us. I didn't get a chance to tell you about it, girl.
Heck yeah.
And then there were 3.
And then there was 3.
Oh, you know what?
Put that on a cracker.
Put that on a quacker, dude.
I'm going to be saying that for a month.
I will too, brother. I got it stuck in my head. Oh, that's money there, man. Put that on a cracker, dude. There's a link right there. Must hog leg then drop. Y'all want to come up on panel, talk with us? Be glad to have you. You got something you want to promote, or you just want to flap your jaw or something? That's fine too. Come on up here. If you don't want to show your face, you can hide behind your icon. I do that sometimes myself. Y'all come on up in here. Be glad to have anybody who wants to come up here and talk with us this morning. We got 21 peeps in the house at 4 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time. That's pretty good. Another hour or so, that's probably going to be about the 40 mark when people get to waking up and getting to going for their day off, you know. They might sleep in this morning, though.
Yeah,
Don't
I was
have to get
just
up
going
and
to say, they might be sleeping in being a day off, you know.
Yeah. I know I do that sometime, too, when I had a day off. I'm like, yeah, I'll get up later. Give my pillow some head. Yeah, give my pillow some head. Get some rest. Come on, big flathead. Every time that big flathead biting now, you start to get to the bewitching hour here now.
We'll see what happens. I'm in the right spot. Choke point, outside bend.
All right now. What you using for bait, bud?
I got bluegills. I put big bluegills on them all right now.
There you go, man. There you go.
Big bluegills. They're kicking still pretty good. I got one flopping around in my splash well here in my boat. I hate throwing bait into the water if I ain't fishing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No free meals.
No. I don't know, but just like if I put fresh baits or something, which is very rare. Because I mean, if something's in the water and it's dead, ain't no telling how long it floats there. It's probably half rotten sometimes when they eat it, but they'll eat it.
Well, I'm looking to call them in. So live bait bouncing around is usually the way to do it.
Yeah, long as a live bait's living, I'll leave it on there.
Yep.
And if it dies, then it's cut bait.
Yep.
Exactly. That's why they're in my splash one too. If I decide to change, we'll see how long I'm out here.
Yeah.
I
I
thought it
mean,
was going to be colder out here. It ain't too bad tonight, so I ain't
well, that's
freezing.
good, man. That's good. It makes a
What's
little
the
more
temperature out
tolerable.
there, Mark?
I'm sorry?
What's the temperature there?
Like 65, I'm going to guess. It was 68 when I got in.
That's
Water
pretty
temp ain't
comfortable.
dropping too hard, so
Yeah, that's comfortable there, but
not too bad. I got a long sleeve t-shirt, a short sleeve t-shirt on top of that, and then my hoodie. And if I get damp, like when the fog rolls in, which it's not, and I'm grateful for, I got like one of them really light rain jackets, one of them like windbreakers I'll put over my hoodie, so I just keep from getting wet,
Yeah,
and that helps.
it's 74 here in South Georgia.
74 ain't bad either.
No, it ain't.
nope. That's pretty nice.
I can tell you here exactly how warm it is outside. Give me 1 second here. I'll look on my iPad. It is 63 degrees.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
about
I love that temperature now, around 60 to 70 degrees or 75 either. Pretty good. I don't mind it hotter than that if it's low humidity, but when that humidity get up there, woo,
yeah.
You can put that on a cracker, dude.
yeah, you put that on a cracker going to the house, dude.
On a cracker. I gotta say it right. I still can't get y'all down.
Y'all?
Y'all.
Y'all,
Y'all.
y'all, there you go, y'all.
Y'all. Jody says I say it wrong. I think she's just giving me the business.
Jody wants to try to get you to speak at Tennessee Mountain language.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
They got a little bit of different twang in that thing up in the hills of Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
You listen to Dolly Parton talk. She got it down pat. Jody do
Don't
too.
don't you bring Dolly Parton into this. You leave that
Oh,
lady alone. She's a saint.
hey, I love her to death. I'm glad I wish she'd come up in my life and make my day.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
Take care of that for us, would you?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Tell her to come in and sing a couple songs to me one night. I might be sleepy though. I need a place to lay my head, if you know what I mean.
You got any
Yep.
requests for what you want her to sing to you, Kenneth?
It don't matter to me what she sings, as long as she sings to me.
I want her to sing "Islands in the Stream" with me. I'll sing if she comes on.
Oh yeah, you gonna sing it with her?
Heck yeah, for Dolly, you got it. I won't even need any alcohol.
Joe, there ain't nothing in the world wrong with your talk, girl. I'm just saying that Tennessee Mountain people got a little bit different way of talking.
She's so
And there ain't nothing
sensitive.
wrong with it. It's just different part of the country. Every different parts of the country got different way to talk, different way they talk too. So nothing wrong with it, girl. Just easy, slow your roll. Don't get yourself all butt hurt now. I ain't putting you down at all, girl. I
That's how
love
you
you,
get
Miss
Jody's.
Jody.
That's how you get Jody's attention. Just mention her name. You know
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's talking
she
bad
landed.
about her.
She's sitting there with her head smacking off a desk, trying to look at a PC and watch this. And he is smacking. She heard her name, so she woke up and looked. And she wants to get all butt hurt because I just picking on her a little bit. But I love Miss Jody. I love the way you talk, girl. I ain't putting you down. I like it we say Ewans. You know, they do that in Tennessee Hills too. Ewans. How Ewans doing?
I ain't never heard that before.
Yep. Jody says it all the time. You ain't never heard her say it.
Oh, I heard her say it, but I mean before her, I ain't never heard that before.
Yeah, what I said is Tennessee Hill talk. But
Yep.
it ain't nothing wrong with it. That's right, Brandon. She's just like Beetlejuice. You say her name 3 times and boop, there she is.
Kind of like me and bacon. Everybody says
Oh,
we're talking about bacon right before I pop in there. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I love me some bacon too. But the only kind I like to buy in the store was that Wright's brand. That's good bacon.
Jody says,
Amen.
"What? We don't say Ewans. We say Ewans."
Ewan's trouble.
That's what I said too. I said Ewans too. Knucklehead.
What knucklehead you talking about?
Jody, she knucklehead.
Oh,
She said we don't say Ewans, we say Ewans. I said Ewans too, Ewans. Put that on a cracker, dude.
that's a y'all.
Yeah, a lot of people in the South say y'all. That Ewans is a Tennessee mountain thing. Oh, here she come. You gonna talk some
Uh-oh.
smack now? Boop boop boop.
Hold on. I need to cut down if she's going to give us some trouble here.
Oh, she gonna give us some smack talk now. Hey, girl, what's up?
Hello. First off, it ain't Ewans. It's Yuns.
Huh?
What?
Yuns, not Ewans.
Yans. I ain't never heard
How
that before.
Yuns doing?
How Ewans doing? That's what I always hear.
How
Ewans.
How do you
Yuns doing?
spell that, Jody?
Youns. How Yuns doing?
How Ewans doing?
Not
Jennifer
you.
Copley.
Yuns.
How you doing, Jennifer Copley? I don't think I've seen you before. How you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you in here. Yeah, but I mean that's kind of like a Tennessee mountain. People say that, right?
I speak mountain talk.
That's what I said. That's what I said. No, that's not Toby. You speak at Tennessee Hill talk, and I love it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't putting you down nowhere. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Put that on a cracker, dude.
Yeah, eat that on a cracker.
I'll put that on a cracker, dude.
On a Ritz.
Put that on a cracker, dude.
Mark, keep on, but next week you have that thing down pat. He just gonna sound like cracker.
Put that on a cracker, dude.
Crackers.
Yeah, Russell said just like Northern say, use guys. That's
Jennifer.
Jersey, New York, up in that area. They said they use guys.
Gopley says this is Dale.
Dale. Dale Hayslip?
Was Dale in here? I didn't see him if he come in there.
Yeah, he's under the name Jennifer Copley.
Oh.
Huh?
He said his phone took a crap.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we got you there. Because I was getting ready to say, Lord, I hope you ain't done like Jenna did. Good Lord.
Buck said Pennsylvania's Ewans.
Yeah, Pennsylvania said up around Philly and Jersey do too. New York.
Like where Jersey comes from. They say Utes, don't they?
Yeah, youth. Yeah.
No, youths is like youths. Like
Yeah, for youth, for like young people. That's what they call young people. Instead of saying youth, like we do in the South, they say youths.
Huh.
Use Ewans or however you say it in a sentence, Jody.
If Yuns want to come on down, then be here around 8. How's that?
So is that like you folks or you people or you
Yeah.
all?
Like it's like a group.
Y'all come on down if you want to be in.
Yeah.
Glad to have you up in here, Mr. Dale. Whoever's phone you using, brother. Glad to have you in here.
Like for instance, at the campsite when he made that chili, I said, Yuns are going to get the craps and you're going to have this stinking up.
Look what Becca said. Becca said y'all all have an accent. She got an accent more than any of us.
I don't have an accent.
I don't either. I talk just as plain as it ever been.
Oh.
You know what, Kenneth?
Hmm?
People say I was the most countryest people they ever met till they heard you.
I don't know about that. I know a guy named Marion Turbophil. He actually passed away. He was the most countryest person I had ever met.
Mm-hmm.
And I met a couple of people in Ohio that to this day I can't understand what they're saying. Some Appalachian people.
They just agree with
Appalachian.
you. And then 2 or 3 weeks later, when you do something, they're like, "Well, I never said that." I said, "Yeah, you said yeah." And they're like, "Well, we didn't know what you're saying. We just agreed." Just shook her head,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Jody. Yeah.
Yeah, Appalachian people got a different way of talking too. And Appalachian people is a whole different lifestyle altogether, let me tell you.
Like they'll say, about down the road instead of going down the road.
And I'm gonna tell you, they are harder to get to be friends with too, because
Yep.
they don't want you even around them, and they'll put a gun in your face in a heartbeat until they get to know you. But once they get to know you and accept you, they'll die for you.
Yep.
But it's hard getting that trust from them. But it's good people. They good people. They don't trust nobody. You know the way things are this day and time. I don't blame them for not trusting nobody much. Trust is earned, not given. You know what I mean?
Right.
Amen.
That's
Put
right.
that on a quacker, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the facts of life. That dude, that money. They'll put that on the quacker, dude.
Time to hydrate.
Kind of wait. Well, we got to hydrate.
Is that from a movie? Which is it
No,
you
it's
made up?
from a dude on YouTube.
Oh.
I see him on TikTok all the time. It's this young Cajun dude with a blonde mullet. And he wears like beards around his belt and stuff.
Yeah, he got a belt on. He got seasoning and bills and stuff around his belt.
Yeah.
So he does a lot of cooking, Cajun cooking.
What's it go?
I don't know what the name of it is.
And something
That's
got to do
why
with a cracker, but I don't know the rest of the name. I have to look at it today. I'll tell you tomorrow night.
Just do a Google search for "put that on a quacker, dude," and see what comes up. That'll work.
Cracker's in his name, but I can't.
Dude.
Can't remember what the name is.
Siri says, "Did not understand."
Siri says, "What is a quacker, dude?"
Say he's a white guy
Yeah,
with a
got blonde
mohawk.
hair, long blonde hair, and a beard, kind of muscular build. He wears
You mean fluffy?
yeah, fluff. Yeah.
Ooh, this wind is kicking up over here.
Let me go to YouTube and search it.
I can't crack on his name, but I can't remember what the name of it is. It's Crazy Joker though.
There you go.
I didn't like him at first, Kenneth. I had to watch him a few times before I liked him.
I fell in love with him the first time I watched him. I said, "That's my kind of people right there."
He's only on TikTok, or he's on YouTube too?
Now he's on YouTube and TikTok.
Okay.
Put that on a quacker, dude. Crocodile.
A stale cracker.
I cannot understand.
I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Becker. If somebody you didn't give somebody trust, they earned your trust, it should be at a point where they wouldn't take advantage of you.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Put that on a cracker, dude.
Stale crackers. Look up stale cracker. I think that's it, Carmel Munson. Stale cracker. I think that's what they call
it. Stale cracker.
Stale cracker.
Cracker.
Ain't that what it is?
Is it quacker or quacker?
Cracker. C-R-A-C-K-E-R. Stale cracker.
Now you got me looking it up.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking
called
for a
On a
fishing
Cracker
partner,
Dude's popular videos.
what's the best way of going out and getting?
he's called Stale Cracker.
Yeah,
Whitefish.
stale cracker. Yeah, he's a crazy rascal.
He,
I don't know, Brandon, if he fishes with a 55-gallon barrel or not.
hold on. Is this him?
His name is
That's him.
no,
That's
this is
him.
somebody else. Stale Stale Cracker with a K. Stale Cracker. One word.
A little bit of onion, dude.
Yeah, he Cajun, man. He down in Louisiana somewhere. He's a Cajun cat.
Yeah, he's coming. He got two.
Put that on a Cracker Dude.
I love watch that cat, man. Becca says, watch for copyright. Hey, y'all. Hog leg.
Yes, sir.
Becca says, watch for copyright.
Oh, I ain't showing him. I'm just listening to him. I'm not showing
Well,
him.
if the audio will do it too.
Yeah, audio get you copyright too.
Okay.
But that's it. That's the dude. I could tell from his voice that was him. That dude do some cooking now. He slam stuff around, throw stuff around. He was cooking some gumbo or something. One time he had a wood paddle he's gonna stir with. He stuck it down there and broke the paddle. He said, whipped and broke that dude. Throw that, let's get that out of here. Throw that thing around, grab something else. Let's get it with this dude. He grabbed a shovel, like a bushel shovel. Let's get it with this dude. Start stirring it up. I said, man, that dude's crazy.
Uh,
That was funny, man. Yeah, I like to watch him. I done watched several of his things. He done been in some interviews and stuff too, where they interviewed him about what he does. He said he just stumbled on it automatically. I think it was his wife or girlfriend or something told him, said, you need to do that all the time because you'd be a lot of people would love that. So he started doing it on a channel. I think he done went to TikTok and all now too. But he started doing it on YouTube, cooking and stuff. But he said he cooks it the way his grandpa taught him. He used to hang with his grandpa all the time. He was a little boy.
Yeah.
And his grandpa taught him the Cajun ways of cooking and stuff, the old time Cajun way. And that's a lot of the cooking he does is just like his grandpa taught him. He said that in one of the interviews I watched. So, pretty cool though. I like watching him. He's hilarious.
I got a question.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm gonna look for a fishing partner. What's the best way of finding one? Do I put it on Facebook or what?
A fishing partner. How? What do you mean? Come fish on the boat with you all the time?
Uh-huh.
Best
Okay.
way to find a fishing partner is while you're out fishing. Go fish for bait. Find people that are at the dam fishing for bait. Get to talking with them. See if you can trust them. Go back. If they're there a second time, then you go a little further.
Well, let me
Quit
ask
just
you.
meeting people
It don't work that.
online stuff.
Yeah.
I need somebody local.
Oh, Jody,
Well,
Yeah.
that's the best way to find it.
can I ask
Be
you a
someone-
question?
Yeah.
If you got a camp I can stay in, I'll move in and I'll fish with you.
No, I'm wanting a camper to put on the campground though. To stay
If you had a camp, I'd move into camp or see. And I'd be there whenever you want to go fishing. I'd bag your boat in, bag your
Maybe you
trailer
need
in.
to go on Farmers Only, Jody.
Oh God.
Oh, there's Sandy Toes.
What's up, Sandy Toes?
Hey, Sandy Toe, what up? What up? But
Talking
don't
me
go on
into
farmers only, Jody. You got to go on fishermen only.
Fisherman only.
Yeah.
I want a fishing partner, not
Yeah.
a boy, someone to fish with.
Not a what?
I ain't looking for a boyfriend. I'm looking for someone to fish with.
Well, I ain't said I was gonna be your boyfriend. I said I'd be your fishing partner. But I live too far to drive every week. Can't drive to Chattanooga. That's about 5.5 hour drive every week. I can't do that. I'd have to
Mm-hmm.
move closer, but I can't afford no whole lot. I got to keep my place up here, so it'd have to be something pretty much cheap. I could live in a barn as long as I get fed sometimes, some kind of way. It don't take much.
I've tried to find people at the dam. It didn't work out.
You got to keep trying, not just once or twice.
I'm looking for a fishing partner too. It ain't real safe for me to go by myself. My daughter can't always go with me, so
Fishing
that's
ain't
one.
what they do.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
So let
But
me ask you this, Jody: when you're at the dam talking to people, are you
Yeah.
calling them out and telling them they need to put on dresses and stuff?
No.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Oh, what was Jody's last statement before last?
I tried fishing with two people I met at the dam. I had to take them back to the dock.
You had to take them back to the dock.
Yep.
Well, they
How'd you
weren't
take
trying
them
to
back
get
to the
nasty
dock?
with
Yeah.
They was trying to get nasty with you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you need your pew pew.
I did.
And then, when they get nasty, look, you can either take this or you can jump out and swim. Which one you want to do?
You think it's going to be better meeting somebody online, Jody?
No, I could. That's all I'm talking about. I'm with someone like within an hour of where I live.
Well, you live with like 4 people around you with an hour, though. That's the problem.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I want someone who knows how to fish. If they have their own boat, that would help. But if they don't, or if they lived close to water where I could leave my boat, would help.
Sound like you trying to lighten your load, find you a fishing
Well,
partner.
maybe you need to start going to church again.
Thanks, Mark.
Well, I mean, that's a good place to meet people, like-minded people, is a church, right?
Yeah, good, honest people. Most of them. Some of them ain't.
Start
Some of them the
well,
worst kind you can
go to your
find.
church and say you want to start a fishing club. There you go.
That go Becca got an idea to put up a notice at your local bait shop.
Yeah.
Say, hey, looking for a fisherman or fisher ladies to fish with. Don't want to go by myself. That's a good idea. I might put one in my bait shop.
I mean, I'd like somebody who knew what they was doing so they could teach me stuff.
Well, I think you
Especially
pretty
if they
much
knew
got it down
especially if
pat.
they
How
had
much more
a
you
boat.
want to learn?
I need help. I don't anchor very well. Someone could teach me how to anchor better, stuff like that. A team, where we could help each other.
Yeah. I wish you luck. I've been looking for something like that too, but I ain't found.
I got lots of fishing friends. They're either all doing nefarious stuff or in jail.
Yeah.
That's me, Mark.
I
Or
know.
else I can't. I got a fishing buddy. I can't use him on YouTube. So what good is that?
They're either in jail, just got out of jail, or have substance abuse problems, and I can't put them on camera.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a lot of my friends that way too. They be wanting to carry a case of beer on a quarter ounce of reefer on there and get high.
If I
That-
ever get another dog, I'm going to get a little dog, and I'm going to name him Buddy, and his long name's going to be Fishing Buddy. There, I'm going to have one.
there you
There you go. Yep,
There
you
you go,
can
Jody.
count
Get
on
a
them
puppy.
too. They'll be friends to the end. They'll be loyal to you.
He won't be drinking beer on the way to the boat ramp, that's for sure.
A lot of the people I know are married and their wives won't let them fish. Which I understand because I'm out fishing every night and I'm almost.
I don't have that problem. I go. She's like, go, enjoy, good luck, plain and simple. Never had that problem. I go, why don't you come with me? She goes, no, go, enjoy, good luck.
I hear that all the time. Their wives won't let them.
Man, I don't have to worry about that either. I don't have to worry about none of that. I can go anytime I want to, night or day.
There's a good question. Now, I'm going to seem kind of funny when I ask this, but my one buddy, he's a young guy, right? He's what, like 26 now? He dated this girl for longest time. He just broke up. When he went into jail, they kind of broke up. Long story. But before that, she just hated to see him happy, and he was happy when he was fishing. He wasn't getting into trouble fishing, and when she finally got him out of fishing, he got into trouble and he ended up in jail.
Sound like that was her plan.
I think that I just think that some women don't like their men to be happy.
Yeah. Yep. I believe that too. Some women is
they
like
want to
that.
be like they want to be the only source of their happiness. That's the impression I get. I'm not saying it's the truth. I'm not saying anything.
I have a tendency to agree with you, but
I believe that, but they're jealous because they find pleasure in something besides them.
No, if they were smart, they would say, "This guy's got a hobby. That means he's not going to sit around and drink beer and watch TV all day."
Yeah, there you go, Mark.
Yep. What I want, if I was I would have another woman in my house, I want her to like fishing just as much as I do, and go with me fishing whenever I want to go. We work together, as a team.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would like. I mean, it ain't got to be a girlfriend, just as long as it's a friend. It could be a dude or a lady. I just want somebody to fish with, Somebody say, "Hey, let's go fish," and said, "Okay, I'll be there. Let's do it."
Well, every time you show up, Sandy Toes, we'll do that then. All right.
What did Sandy Toes want?
She wants to know what time, Melissa. We just Wednesday morning. Whenever you show up, then I'll do it then.
Oh, for the Vegemite?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see that too. So don't start without me.
Oh no, Melissa's not that kind of woman.
Oh, I didn't say all women.
Hey, you see that? Becca says it's an actual website that's called findafishingbuddy.com. That's what it's for. Find people to fish with. Huh. There you go, Jody. Check it out. Let me know how it works out for you, dude. I might try it.
Okay.
Findafishingbuddy.com. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what time is it over there in Australia where you're at, Sandy Toes, right now? Got quiet. All right, nearly 7 p.m.
That's right, Val. But sometimes it's healthy for your relationship if y'all spend a little time apart. Each of you do your own thing.
All right, let's
but
see.
You can't spend too much time apart too.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, it's a fine line now.
It'll be nearly 5 a.m. here, so it'll be nearly 6 p.m. So let's do it at that time.
Welcome back, Miss Becca.
Hey, I was just going to say that place, that findafishingbuddy.com, they were created to help fishermen meet other fishermen in their state and other states across the USA. You post your fisherman's profile and you can view other fishermen's profiles. They said they have members in all 50 states. They have both freshwater and saltwater member fishermen. So, and they've also got like 2022 fishing and hunting shows and all kinds of things on their website.
Cool. Hey, Emily, how you doing? Welcome
Welcome
in.
in, Emily.
Hello,
Melissa
Emily.
said he
Hello
can
again,
fish
Becca.
anytime he wants, but only woman he fishes is with me, and he can fish by himself or with his male buddies. That's all I'm saying about that. Mic drop.
I understand. I understand why women's like that. Wives.
Yep. Women know man get in a certain position, he might get weak.
No, I'd never get weak.
Women do that too, though.
There ain't time for that if you're fishing. There's always something to do.
Not if you
Yeah.
serious about fishing. You ain't got time to pick no peaches off a tree. You got to fish. Put that on a quacker, dude.
Put that on a quacker, dude. Put them peaches on a quacker, dude.
If you're fishing hard, they don't even.
Wait a minute, Jody.
Yeah.
What did you say first?
If you're fishing hard, then that don't
No,
cost you
that's
money.
not what you said first.
What did I say?
You said if you're hard.
I said fishing hard.
No, you corrected yourself, but you did say that first. I was
Yep,
like,
she
wait a
did. Yeah, I heard you say that too. If you're hard, you
Oh
know,
my God.
if you're hard, you won't be doing no fishing either. You be picking peaches.
Freudian slip. Freudian slip on Jody's part.
No.
You're gonna be picking peaches then, do you? Put that on a quacker.
I don't know. My ex-husband, he didn't mind me fishing with anyone else. You know, I mean, a man or a woman didn't matter because he trusted me. So,
Well, that's what it's all about anyway. And if you
yeah,
trust each other, you ain't gonna do nothing against each other no way.
exactly. So he just he didn't care because he didn't fish quite as much, and so I say it didn't bother him.
Well, let's just say there's too many bugs out.
Well, that just bugs are there. You put bug spray on, they won't bite. You understand what I'm saying?
Melissa said he ain't wetting his hook anywhere else.
That's a
You
good
tell
one,
him,
Lindsay.
Melissa.
But like it's just like what she's saying. I mean, you have to, like if one of your spouses is uncomfortable with it, then yeah, you should.
Yeah, you need to respect your other
Yeah.
significant
Respect it.
other.
The wishes of your partner, yeah.
I mean,
Right.
I
If you have a
wouldn't
spouse
want Melissa going out and fishing with some other dude, or
Yeah.
unless it's her brother, or and she wouldn't want me to go out and fish with another female unless it was my sister. I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah, so I said all relationships are different.
I'd be
So-
fine dandy if the woman wanted to go. Wouldn't bother me one bit.
Well, what happened to calls?
I can't
She
say on TV.
Oh, she just got tired. In other words,
We'll say that.
and
When I'm in this situation, Jody, I usually say it just didn't work out.
that's
Yeah,
right.
success.
Didn't work out.
Not for on YouTube.
It just didn't work out.
Yeah, I ain't starting no drama.
No, don't start none, won't be none. That's my policy.
That's right.
Some people just don't make it doing this stuff. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be in. I hope I'm in it for years. I hope I grow old and y'all say, Lord, I wish that wrinkled up ugly old bastard get off his screen.
You can't even go. You can't even go with your sister, Mr. Hogleg.
What?
She's put her foot down on that one too.
Your sister must be trouble, Hogleg. Was that a grunt I heard,
None of
Hogleg?
your her hooch friends alone.
Miss Melissa, you're gonna have to get comfortable riding in that boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it, Lissy, because I don't know. I ain't gonna start no drama on that either, because that could happen.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Well,
rules. You're going to get comfortable in that boat.
I
well, see,
finally got you, Lisa. You just gotta
I'm
find someplace.
go ahead.
Well, hog leg. How do you drive? You drive like a nut for
No,
maintenance to aggravate.
nope. I get the boat up on plane, then I back it off half throttle.
Hammer down,
Where I
Jody.
kind of like jumping them waves.
Well, you have to on some of them because that's just the way you do it.
Hmm.
Sometimes you gotta jump on some of them because they're so big.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise they crash up against the front of the boat and you need to glide across the top of them, not well, how do you explain that?
I think I
Otherwise
think
they'll.
I think she really did like it.
Now is yours a bass boat?
No, no, it's a Tahoe.
I ain't never been in one of them.
It's a very safe boat.
I've been in them big pro cats, catfishing boats, and I've
It
been
was,
in boat, which is the ocean boat.
it was made back in 1968. That ought to tell you it's a safe boat.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of fiberglass.
Miss Valerie says that she hopes your sister's not watching because it's going to make an interesting Thanksgiving topic.
Oh, we don't. Believe me and my sister don't get along.
Let's say it, brother.
Yeah.
For
He go,
families like it, though, you just can't get along. But it's sad when family can't get along with each other.
Yeah,
Hear
it
you there.
is. But we see things differently, and
Well, that's what's happened sometimes.
my way's the right way.
Okay, I heard that now.
Put that
Put
on a
that on a
quacker,
quacker,
dude.
dude.
I beat you, Kenneth.
Yeah, I see you did. Ah. Let's see, y'all don't do Thanksgiving together. Man, that's what I love about Thanksgiving. It's my favorite holiday. I love getting together, eating the stuffing and turkey till you can't breathe, roll over on the couch and sleep.
Now, my mother, they're different. I mean, but my sister, and she's just not right.
Yeah. And we'll just light right up and move along.
There you go.
I
Hey, the
bet she has a
carpers,
different opinion on that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
carpers are in the
As
I'm
jungle.
sure.
far as Gump said, that's about all I want to say about Dave. What's that, Sandy Toes? You say I got your style Thanksgiving. E.T., you better get you out of here, draw clothes, roll over on the couch, and take a nap. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Try to watch a little football. If I can keep one eye open, I most time fall asleep about 2 or 3 plays. Each team do a series of downs, and I'm out. Yeah, that's my favorite holiday is Thanksgiving. I love that better than any other holiday it is.
Me too.
Thanksgiving and Easter.
Because you just gather around with family, eating, having a good time.
That's right. That's what it's all about, you know.
You got the presents and all that stuff to buy
I
and get
don't
ready.
care about all that prayer. I tell them every year, don't get me a dead burn thing. I don't want nothing. If I can just get together with y'all, see all of you, because I don't see you none during the year, and it's break bread together. We have a meal together. That is my present. I don't need nothing there. But they don't ever listen. They always, some of them get me something. I told them, y'all, don't feel bad when you look under the tree and ain't no present on there for me with your name on it. I don't believe in that crap. That's just me. Christmas ain't for about giving gifts, no way. I don't even like putting up a Christmas tree. I don't like none of that stuff.
Now, I just tell you one thing. If I was your woman, you didn't give me nothing for Christmas. Be mad. I get my feelings hurt.
Whoa. Back up what now? If you was my woman and what?
And you didn't get me a Christmas gift, my feelings get hurt.
Well, I can understand that. I mean, I always give my wife, we was married 20
Kenneth.
years. I give her presents every year. Yeah, come on.
Kenneth, put that
Yeah.
on a quacker, dude.
Yeah, put that on a quacker, dude. Yep. I always give my daughter and my wife and my dad a present every year. I used to give my nephews and nieces presents when they was little. Well, I got some great nephews and nieces now that we give presents to every year. But now my nephews and my niece, well, I ain't got no nieces, just nephews, 3
Mhm.
nephews. They old enough now. They got their own family. One's got 4 girls, and one's got a boy and a girl, and they're the ones I give presents to now.
Yeah.
So I done moved on up another generation, another limb on the family tree. It's all about the kids enjoying it. They don't know no different. They just know have fun, you know. So I try to give them a little present. Makes that. I love to sit there after we eat. We go on there and we all open up presents and stuff and watch the little kids open their gifts. That's fun. I like
Mm-hmm.
to watch that. That's a ball. They get so excited. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. They get to jumping up and down, hollering and stuff. That tickles me, man. I don't tell them to get me nothing. My dad always gives me a Bass Pro Shop gift card every year. Because he said, well, I know you like something hunting or fishing, so I just give you that. I said, man, you have to give me nothing, man. I just want to see you, you know. Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
can't do that. I said, well, I hope you like your present. Yeah, it was nice. Appreciate it. We always try to get him something.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't buy it. It used to be when we was younger, you buy everybody in your family, your aunts, uncles, cousins, everybody something. Shoot, now you can't afford to do that.
No.
At my
Hello, Mr. Chris. How you doing?
I
Welcome
buy
in,
my
folks and
gift.
Happy.
What
What's
I'm
up,
with
Chris?
Chris. Thanks for
Then
coming in, Bud Rowe. Good to see you. Tell Miss Tilly I said hello.
then we
What you-
draw names for the rest of the family. And we
Yeah.
buy
Well,
and then we buy something called Secret Santa. You might call it Dirty Santa.
we used to draw names too at one point, but we don't do
I
that no
think
more.
I think my mom's side calls it White Santa or something like that. Secret
Yeah.
Santa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just call it Secret Santa when we do it.
Yeah, we just went to the motto. We quit drawing names to get the young one something, and if you want to get somebody else something, that's up to you.
Yeah.
But don't get butt hurt if don't nobody give you a gift.
Have a
Take it
blessed
easy,
night, Mr.
Brand.
Brandon.
Later
Take it
on,
easy,
Mr.
Brandon.
Brandon Hopper. Take it
Thanks
Have
easy,
a
for
good one,
buddy.
coming in.
Brandon. Enjoy
Enjoy
your
your
day today, bud.
avocados with your eggs this morning, my man.
She said, "Shut your face, mouth, KP."
No, that sounds more like what Chicken Nugget said. I know she ain't said that. Ain't tell me that. I know better than that, Chris. Come on, buddy.
Wait, who told him that?
Chris with hooks and hammers said that's what Telly told me. Said
Oh,
shut your face, Mo. The old smoked salmon too. I hear you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Chris, you
No,
going fishing today, man? You gonna get out there with all the pleasure boaters running up and down the lake and the rivers and stuff, wide open, doing 180, skiing, sea-doos, all that good stuff. I can't take it no more. I done got old. I got a short fuse.
me too. As soon as the sun comes up, I'm done on this one.
I don't blame you, bud. Get out of there before the waves get to rocking and be non-stop for long.
I'm surprised I got a flathead already today. Being they scramble this water like a bunch of eggs, getting ready to go in some pancake batter.
you know what, Mark? That
Yes, sir.
day that that Saturday that we had the battle against the river rats,
Uh-huh.
they had a flathead tournament on that lake.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Sandy, that's interesting right there. What your granddad did. Just started a trend with the kids to always get one of those puzzle boxes. They have to figure out the puzzle box to get the cash inside. So it's become the highlight of the day. I bet it has. I ain't never seen one of them things. What, did you watch a flathead tournament on that lake? Hog Leg?
No, but they had one earlier that day.
We had a flathead tournament here, and we got a bunch of spillways right on this river. So they started like 30 miles south of here is where they all met up. And I know that there were 8 boats, including myself, here that night on a Saturday, and everybody, including myself, got skunked that day.
Wow.
Oh, I imagine everybody got soaked that day too, because I sure did. Me and Melissa sure did. I mean,
the bite across a lot of the country this year has been that way. A lot of people towed the skunks home.
we got so wet, my doggone scale stopped working. It's still full of water. I done put it outside, let it dry out.
Put it in a bag of rice.
Oh, it ain't gonna get all that water out.
Channel cats ain't even killing my bait tonight, which is odd.
Yeah. Chris said he got a 70% chance of storms there. Wow. Good night, Carmel. Take care, bud. Appreciate you coming in.
Good night, Karma.
Good night.
Have a good night, Mr. Muncie.
DSC says it's raining there too.
Mr. Chris.
I got 100% chance of sleeping in when I get home. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Looky here.
Oh, Hog Leg, did Melissa tell you I got a 2-pound porterhouse steak the other day?
Oh yeah, man. Quit bragging.
I hear you talking about that thing. Have you eaten it yet, Ma?
No, I ain't ate it yet. I actually vacuum sealed that one and stuck in the freezer. I got a ribeye and a fillet for the wife in the freezer. That's not in the freezer, in the fridge for tomorrow or for tonight for dinner. We meant to do it today, but we were preoccupied with other stuff. So
Okay, I know we was talking about it the other day. You was going to do some cooking with the family. I didn't know if you cooked it with the family or what.
yeah, we were gonna go over to some friend's house and bring a bunch of stuff over there.
Cool. That's always a fun time, man. When you hang out with your family.
They were having a bring your own steak party.
Oh, yeah. We've had them before too.
And they did do all the sides, and they got all the alcohol. So they just figured it'd be something fun to do and not have to spend $40 a pound like some people would have to.
I wonder what they'd do if I just like brought a leash and brought in a hotel. Walked in with a hotel in the yard.
Pull the chainsaw out and get to work. Trying to figure out what time daylight is over here.
When the sun comes up.
No, what time is that, Miss Becca? Tell me.
When it gets daylight.
Marty Bridget, huh?
I know. I can tell you if you tell me the
6:26 my time.
No, I mean you'd have to tell me the city and state.
You got a zip code you can put in?
You just look up Port Barrington.
Port
Illinois.
Barrington?
Yep, Illinois. I just looked it up. It says 6:26 this sun.
Okay.
But if you want to look, I ain't hiding nothing.
Did you say pork or port?
Port. Like a port in a storm.
P-O-R-T. Port.
Bear.
Barrington.
Oh, there it is. Illinois.
It's a port in a bay of stone.
Okay, my little thingy says that your sun rises at 6:22 a.m.
Close enough for me. The weather bug said 6:26.
Okay, yeah, close in.
That ain't what 4 minutes.
No, that's 2.5 hours away yet.
Hey, I'm talking about the time y'all got a
Difference,
sunrise
yeah.
apart. It's like 40 minutes apart. That ain't too bad.
4 minutes apart. That ain't
Yeah,
too bad.
40 minutes.
Y'all are gonna have some high humidity today.
What's it say?
It says it's supposed to be like 89%.
Yeah.
Woo!
I
That ain't
just turned
high.
my air conditioning off today and opened up the windows. I might have to close them back up tomorrow.
That'll make
Or
you
when I
crack
get
a
home.
stale, dude.
It sure will. Make
Yeah.
it soft and mushy.
And your indoor humidity is supposed to be 79, and it says
I'm
it's going to
gonna
be
need that.
slightly humid.
I'm gonna need the
Hey,
hot day.
downtown Ernie Brown. What's up, brother?
What's up, Ernie?
What's going on, Ernie Brown?
Miss Melissa, I told them about those doves at the very beginning of the live stream. You might not have been in here yet.
You hear my
You know,
mic water? They sound good.
there was somebody, and I just saw him like leave a little while ago. But this guy was fishing, and I didn't even know. Literally, like maybe 300 yards behind me, and I just saw him start up and take off. And I was like, huh, didn't even know he was there.
Must have been sitting in the dark, one.
That could be.
Hi there, Mr. Irony.
A lot of people get it there and do that. I wouldn't sit it there in no boat on no river or lake either.
Not
In
on
the
this
dark.
river. No.
No, I'm gonna have a light on so somebody can see my butt. I don't want nobody running over me. On the first cup, hope rain holds off till I get weeds cut some. I hear you, Mr. Ernie. Where you gonna cut your weeds at? In your yard? You gonna do some weed eating? I got the weed eat around my house. It done got look like a jungle there.
I will be right back.
You've been
Me
saying that
too.
for like 2 weeks.
Me
Who?
too, Mark.
Who been saying what for 2 weeks?
You've been saying you got to do your yard.
Well, I cut my grass. I just ain't done a trim work in a while. It's looking kind of shabby. It's hard for me to keep my balance and hold a weed eater. I think I'm just gonna get me a big bag of salt, make me a brine solution, and spray all the grass I want down and kill it. And salt to kill it just as good as weed killer will. Around garage and boat so I can start on it and stack some block. Okay, buddy. I hear you.
Oh, wait a minute. Be quiet for just a second. Miss Jody, are you there?
Jody, wake up.
Yeah, I think I hear.
Fernanda. Oh, Fernando, will you be my fishing partner? Oh. Wake up, Jody Joe.
Oh,
Jody,
I heard that. I heard that too.
what you was doing?
You might want to go ahead and mute hers. I don't think she'd want people hearing that.
Let me see. I don't even know how to mute somebody.
You could just boot her from the stream, actually.
Yeah, you could.
I put her in the basement already and keep her on.
You could do that too.
Oh,
Just
she's at home.
remove from stream. Will that put her in the basement?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll just do that because I don't want everybody listening to a Hollywood Fernando panting and carrying on, breathing hard, snot blowing, and all that kind of stuff.
Well, that's why I told you to. That's why I said just let me listen for just a second because I thought it was.
Yeah, I hope she won't get mad with me when she wake up and see she in the basement.
She's like a little cub, snoring
I,
away.
I hope she knows I did it out of respect.
Sounded like a little kitty cat.
Sandy Toes said, Ernie, how you doing, love? Ernie's doing all right. Getting his first cup of coffee. He gonna eat some breakfast and he hope the rain holds off until he can go cut some grass around his garage and his boat so he can start on it and stack some block. Right. Ernie told me if I could get there, Dad, he got a good place to hunt when he get his blind up. For me to come over down and hunt with him. I wish I could. I might try to work that out some one of these days. I love to meet him and Chrissy. They're my kind of people. I love to hunt with Miss Ernie. Ernie, who? Oh, look at Chris. He done fixed up a bunch of coffee. Good Lord, it's looking good too, man. You ain't got no donuts, do you?
I got donuts.
Yeah, I see you there, you knucklehead. Yeah, Ernie, you keep taking it slow. Don't try to do too much, brother.
Where is Sandy Toes from?
He's from over in Australia, however you pronounce it.
Oh, that's way down there.
Yeah, the land down under. And you come from a land down under, where every day you can hear thunder. Hooks and hammocks at Takedown Catfishing, October the 3rd through the 8th. Be here before you know it. Is that when you coming to Virginia, brother? Because I put that week on my calendar. I would worry the crap out of you and tell you. I'm going to see y'all this time. I'll meet you down at the dock anyway. Mr. Tom. I need to go down fishing. Mr. Tom saw him during the week. He told me we can do it anytime we want to. I noticed the other week, last week I think it was, he went live one day, caught a couple cats. Thought that's pretty cool. I might go hang out with him son. We'd do a live fishing from the famous dock where the big boys come through. I've been fishing that batch of water right there where that dock is. I used to fish here down my boat all the time and then in the middle of that place in the river. Sandy Toes, I'm having a good week so far. All right, yeah. Yeah, he said it too. Hey, Chris, y'all gonna camp at Ochanee again? I think that's where y'all were at last year, right? Stayed at Ochanee.
Where is that?
It's a state park. It's on Kerr Lake. It's about mid lake. It's near right at the town of Clarksville. Matter of fact, I think Clarksville is the address for that place. But it's called it's Ochanee State Park. It was named after the Ochanee Indians that used to reside there. And then after they left, the state bought it, government or whoever bought it and turned it into a state park, named it after the Indians.
They're gonna rent a house.
Oh, okay. You can run a house out of the park, man. Okay. They got some nice cabins in that park too, buddy. I don't know. They might be kind of expensive though. The way they look, they don't look like they'd be cheap because they were done up pretty good. They look real nice. Yeah, that's why I was going to fish last week, and the challenge was Ochanee. I went down to the marina, they call it, where people dock their boats down there. And I was at the end, go past that bathroom down to the end of the tar road where they got it blocked off. I was going to go down there and fish on the bank there. and looking at it from the road looked pretty good. Oh, you're renting a house on the lake with Freddie and Nina. Oh, cool. That'd be a great time, man. I'll come check y'all out. I'd like to meet Freddie and Nina too.
Oh, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it does. Hey man, we ought to have a burn a little fat one night on the grill. Maybe I can bring some goodies, put on the grill one night. We'll cook out, man, if you want to.
How far is that from you, Kenneth?
I don't know exactly where on the lake he's talking about renting a house, but I can get to any part of Kerr Lake within an hour and 15 minutes. Some of it 30 and 45 minutes, just depending on what part of the lake they're gonna be on. Yeah, that's my local waters, Mark.
Uh-huh.
That I fish all the time is Kerr Lake. We call it Bugs Island right now. Oh, you gonna
Now, is that what they call the whole lake? Is Bugs Island or just part of it?
No, they call the whole thing Bugs Island. The local people do call it Bugs Island.
Now, why do they call it Bugs Island?
If you ever been there, you know the bugs will tote you away, brother.
Really? No thanks.
Mosquitoes and them mayflies. Oh my lord, they rough, man. Sometimes of the year they're worse than others. Sometimes they're not that bad. It's a hit and miss thing. But y'all gonna run a house yourself on gas? All right, brother. That sounds good. That's my home lake. I've been fishing that more to do Kerr Lake. I put in this steel bridge all the time, which is a river coming out of Kerr Dam that feeds into Lake Gaston. The lake, I call it Gaston River, but it's just ain't nothing but just behind the dam, a Kerr Lake, and it starts into Lake Gaston. But it's probably about 6 or 8 miles through there. It's just like a river. Then you go on the railroad trestle and it starts opening up. You got some flats. You got an island out there. But on the other side of the island, they were like 4 and 5 foot deep. If you don't float down through right in the middle of that place, you'll get hung up on a sandbar.
Hey, Mr. Mark.
Yes, ma'am.
This says just downstream from the John H. Kerr Dam and visible from the viewing platform below the dam at Telrace Park lies Bugs Island. It was named for Samuel Bug, an angler. North Carolinians know this body of water as Kerr Lake, while Virginians know it as Bugs Island Lake or Bugs Island Reservoir. So it was named after a guy named Samuel Bug, B-U-G-G.
Gotcha.
Yep, I didn't know that. I learned something. I thought it was because of the bugs you get when you get there, because they will eat you up.
That's why I looked it up, because usually it's not going to be named for bugs.
Heck, it won't be. You ever been there, you agree with me. I don't know why they named it after him, and they ought to get top of the ones that's biting and chewing on me right now.
Come on, give me one more fish.
Yeah, man, I'd like to see you catch a fish here on the live. That'd be cool.
That's a good daylight, Kenny.
Hey, I heard Don won the
He did.
thing this morning.
He sure did.
I heard he also fell in the water while he was getting his pontoon boat off.
I didn't hear that, poor guy.
Yeah, he said he went for a swim. He was up on the live, and that's what he said. He took a little swim.
That'll happen.
Yep, I've had it happen to me before in February too. Water cold as crap, man. Took my breath when I fell in. I come back up over there right quick, though, gasping fire, like, good God, it's cold.
Yeah.
Good thing I had a change of clothes in the truck. I went stripped down naked as a jaybird right there in the boat ramp parking lot, put me some fresh, dry clothes on.
Yeah, I usually keep a bag of, unfortunately, I took them out. I'll probably slip into the drink today pulling this boat out, but I usually keep some set of dry clothes in the truck when I would go anywhere. Fishing in the boat.
Yeah, I take some too.
Yeah, I keep a change with me all the time. I keep my winter gear too. I got some bibs and a big parka like coat I wear that's insulated and waterproof. You never know when you might get stuck fishing in the rain or something.
Neighbor gave me 120 blue gills. Caucus again. All right, that come. You hit the jackpot there. 120 blue gill.
Wow, man. You got bait forever, brother.
Heck yeah. One, two, three, four.
Yeah, them live bluegills I had for Saturday, they weren't very big. They was kind of small, really. Some of them was. But I froze them. I kept them. I'm going to use them for cut bait. Shoot. You won't get but two pieces off. Some of them cut the head off, then cut the tail off. You get two pieces of bait. That's how small they were. I find sometimes they'll look like they'll bite the smaller ones better than they will them great big ones.
Well, you know why you use the great big ones, don't you? Great big fish.
Big fish.
Yeah.
That's what the motto is, but I've seen big fish caught on little bitty pieces of bait.
Yeah, I caught a 53 pounder on a 53-pound flathead on a piece of live shrimp, no bigger than my pinky.
Yep. They eat small too. It's whatever they run up on.
Hey there, Mr. Chris M. How you doing?
Hey, Chris. What's up?
Welcome in, Chris.
What's up, Chris? What's up, Chris?
Yeah, I think it's a reactionary thing sometimes, you know what I mean? And I think they'll react and just suck a small bait in, just like say we walk by, you got candy in a bowl, you walk by and see, ooh, you get your piece. Kind of like that's what a fish do too. You understand what I'm saying? That's the best way I can put it to what I feel.
Yep, exactly.
Mr. Chris just said that his power just came back on after 5 p.m. yesterday here on the Colorado River in Arizona. Bad storm with 100-mile-per-hour winds. Roofing gone, trees down, fence broke.
Woo.
Sorry to hear that.
Sound like a lot of cleanup, Chris. I'm glad you got your power back, though, man. That's bad. Abraham Lincoln and George Washington, that was fine. They didn't know no better, but we spoiled. We know better.
Huh?
I'm glad you're safe, though.
Yeah, me too.
Heck yeah.
I lost my power today, too.
You can fix up things and replace things, but it's hard to do without that power. That's pretty much a staple of life now.
Yeah, and he's got a lot. They got definitely a lot of work to do with all that.
Yeah, it sounds like. Wow.
You, Miss Baker, you're as bad as Ernie Brown. You always losing your power.
Well, I don't know why it happens here because it don't happen right here down the road to me. I'm not really sure why there's only 4 of us on this line. Everybody across the street and everything, they're on a whole separate line. And there's only 4 of us right here on this line. And so I really honestly don't know. But we did have storm came through here earlier. So it could have just knocked a line or somebody might have hit a pole or something. You never know.
No, you never know.
Yep. Mm-mm. A lot of times we ran here is either a tree falls across the line or somebody wrecks and takes out a light pole or something.
But why they put just us 4 people right here on this line and everybody else is on a separate line, we don't know. except for we were the original houses. So I don't know.
Mr. Ernie, that's what you got to look out for, brothers. That humidity. The humidity will drain you quick, man. You weak anyway, man. Your system has been compromised. You got to build yourself back up a little at a time, my friend.
Yep.
I'm not trying to preach. I'm just trying to tell you because I've been there. I had congestive heart failure too. I know how it is. It takes a while to get yourself built back up. You're gonna give her the breath. You're gonna give her you're just gonna feel blah, and it won't take long. You just have to do a little bit at a time till you build yourself back up. Yeah, I bet that was rough being there down the river, Chris, and something like that. 70-mile-an-hour winds, you say? I wouldn't have been there down no way.
No way.
Nope. You wouldn't caught this white boy out there.
No, me neither. I've been looking at it in my window pane. Yeah, and I don't like heat either, man. I had one almost heat stroke. I passed out for a little bit from one of them, but the second one I got real sick, and I can't take heat to this day. I get it in heat much. I'm looking for air conditioning. Either I'm going heading to a grocery store and get up in the meat department or something. I'm gonna get me some cool. Now put that on a quacker, dude.
Put that on, Quaco.
I hear you, Hook. Hook said, I never lose power here. It's in the contract. Love, honor, and obey. The way they done this, the whole power grid is crazy, though. The way they done it. Putting it up in the air like it. I mean, it's been about off it, buried underground, but I think it would cost a whole lot more.
Yep.
Would definitely be a whole lot higher price wire they'd have to put underground for sure.
Yep.
But they never had to worry about fixing it, see? That's the thing out here. They want all the money they spend in repairs and replacing poles and lines and insulators and all that crap. You wouldn't have it if you put it underground.
Yeah, but look at how many people would get electrocuted if it was under the ground.
Well, I mean, if they had it marked and flagged and they dumb enough to still go down and stick something in it and get electrocuted, that'd kind of be their fault because they stupid. You know what I'm saying?
All our power lines are underground, and the only time we have like power outages is when it's upstream, when it comes above ground. So they seldom have to tear that up. Once it's buried, it's buried.
Yeah, it'll stay there. That's what I'm saying. They say it's a whole lot more expensive to put down the ground, but if you look at the upkeep and the cost of having it above ground, they even have to trim the light lines on each side every 4 or 5 years of bush hogging to keep the stuff from growing up too much. I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about all that. Really, you probably would still need a bush hogger to keep it clean. So in case you had to go in there, if you ever had to dig a line up, but that would be very, very rarely, I would think.
Yep. I agree. Power lines should be underground.
Yeah. I mean, they talking about all these people coming over here and bombing us and stuff like that. All they got to do is knock out substations, man. Think about it. You take the power grid out, this whole country is dead. And we sitting ducks, really.
Don't tell them.
Well, I don't think it take no Einstein to figure that out. You know what I'm saying?
They already know.
Yeah, they already know, but all they got to do is come over here and we'll teach them how to fly a plane, but they don't have to worry about learning how to land it, and they'll take care of it.
Yeah, ain't that something?
That's what happened 9/11.
On the base, Air Force base down in Valdosta, they had several of them tower heads over here. They taught them how to fly a plane.
That's crazy.
Bomber.
They don't even need to show people how to do it. They don't even know how to do it. They're just showing people how to do it themselves. They got one side of the country fighting the other.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true too. Yep, you're right there, bro.
And then when you get them up and going where they can stand on their own feet, they sit back down.
Yeah.
Yep. That's crazy though. 9/11, and people was in them jet come over to this country, and we taught them how to fly a plane, and then they didn't finish the course because they said they didn't need to know how to land a plane. Well, I'm like, duh, don't that put the red flag? Huh? You want to know how
Uh,
to take off and fly one, but you don't care about learning how to land it. What's up with this? You know, and them type of people to die for a cause is a great honor. And that would throw up a red flag on me automatic right there. I mean, I ain't the smartest tool in the shed, but I got a little bit of an edge. I got enough of an edge to know that something ain't right with that picture. Crazy, man.
all right, now, Kenneth, just don't talk politics. Um,
Oh, I ain't. 9/11. I don't forget that, man.
nope.
Hey there, Mr. Bug. How you doing?
And just getting ready to come up here the next week or two.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. Forget that.
You
What's
know
up,
what?
man?
Hey, you know what tomorrow is, don't you?
Tuesday.
The next day.
Yep. It marks 1 year I took a grinder to my foot.
What did you learn?
He learned not to lock the grinder in where to stay on all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that again.
You know what? I've used that grinder several times after that. I said I'd never use that grinder again.
I bet you had a death lock on it though. You had a grip on that joker, didn't
Yeah. I I didn't I didn't try to hold it with my hand either. I clamped it down and I
you?
held that grinder with two hands.
Yeah, grinder can be dangerous. So can a skill saw. Stuff like that, power equipment like that will mess you up. You don't watch.
Yep.
Sure will.
You know, Birdie too, knucklehead. Bug man, 22's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, welcome in, Bug Man.
Didn't you hear me tell Mr. Bug this hi or a while ago?
No, I was in a different trend of thought. I can't absorb and comprehend but like one thing at a time if I'm serious.
If you're serious.
Yeah, if I'm serious about something and I'm talking about it, I'm in that trend of thought. I tune everything else out pretty much. I saw about that, but that's me. That's why a lot of people don't. Well, you don't listen to nothing. Well, it depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I can listen to two or three things, and sometimes I don't listen to none but what my mind's telling me to say. Because if
He's
I
been
don't concentrate on it, I'll say anything. I know in my life I kept calling. What was it today? I was calling. I misnamed a hook one time, and it was something else too. I kept calling the hooks different than alt. It was something else. I forgot what it was. I'll go back and look at it now. But
he's
I'll go,
been in here. He's been in here for a half an hour,
who had?
Mr.
Hey,
Bug.
Rose.
He
I've
been
had
here
a
for a half
little.
hour.
No, I'm kidding you. He
I
just
ain't
came in
even.
a few minutes ago.
I thought I hadn't. I ain't been watching Chet that close, but I think I would have seen if he'd been here a half hour.
I don't know.
Hey, Sandy Toes, it says hog leg on that package.
Well, that means you got to eat all of that Vegemite.
Yes, buddy. Every morning for breakfast, real light now. You gotta spread it real thin.
No, I shared the Vegemite with Melissa. I mean, she can have it all. But now I will eat the other stuff. The caramel crack or it's chocolate and caramel. I don't know what all it is, but she said a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
what are those Australian cookies that everybody raves about?
I
Maybe
don't
Sandy
know.
Toes can help us.
She even sent a real Australian boomerang.
Ooh,
Oh man, you need to throw that. See if it come back smack you in the head.
you need to be careful. Melissa might hit you with that thing from across the room.
You ain't no doubt. She learn how to throw that thing, get it to come back in a circle, come around behind you, and smack you up the back of the head. And you don't even know she done done.
She's gonna hit you in the head with that and say, "Put that on a cracker, dude."
That's exactly what I was getting ready to say, Mark. He took it right out of my mouth.
Are you talking about Tim Tams?
Yep, exactly.
What is that?
Tim Tams?
Oh, she
What is
sent
it?
something. Oh, I better not let the bag out. Or the
Right. Yeah, somebody had mentioned it, said it in the chat box earlier.
What does the Google say about it?
I don't know.
Says they're good
Oh,
cookies.
come on. I thought you gonna Google it.
No, I mean I just knew that one. I've heard Miss Amanda talk about it. There's some kind of biscuit or something.
yeah,
They're like
biscuit.
fruit filled or chocolate covered, all sorts of stuff.
That's right, listen. You smack them upside the head when you're saying it won't me. I don't know how to use that thing. He had a big old knot up on the back of his head. Man, what was that? You pick it up. You throw this at me? No, I don't even know how to use that thing. It turned me, and then she go in the closet and laugh like crazy. So how you like that, dude?
Yeah, we got a big field out in our backyard, and man, I would go out there and try to throw that thing see if I can get it to come back.
Oh, they'll come back.
Huh?
They will come back.
And matter of fact, Pepperidge Farm, now I'm looking at that, Pepperidge Farm, a sister company to Arnott's, which is who makes that. It's an Australian biscuit company. They began importing the Tim Tam to the United States in 2008. The Tim Tams are still made in Australia, and packaging in the U.S. bears the slogan "Australia's favorite cookie." But basically, it's like a little chocolate biscuit.
Oh, yeah, I probably like them. Hooks wants the link. Let me see here what I can do.
I'll drop it for you.
Just
All
any
right.
old link,
Thank you.
Mr. Hooks, or is there a particular one that you own, or?
There it is. Come on up in here, brother.
Smoked Salter's link coming right up.
Smoke sauce. Yeah, he's a brat. That's what he is.
Miss Sandy Toes that says that they have so many different flavors now. They're not just chocolate now. They've got different flavors.
He must have had to ask Telly could he come play.
Wow. Miss Sandy said in the bigger stores, you can have like a whole aisle in the store just for those Tim Tams.
Wow, they must have a bunch of different flavors and stuff in them.
That's what she said. She said that they have so many different flavors now.
Yeah.
I just said that.
Okay.
You really are in another world tonight.
I am, girl. I told you. I got my mind on 2 or 3 different things, Trying to get a plan together, girl. I'm scheming and scamming. What can I say?
But you've been talking up a storm.
Yeah, I know, but it don't mean I still ain't thinking. I can run my mouth and think at the same time. Sometimes I might not say exactly what I'm supposed to be saying, but I got my mind on what I'm thinking about.
You always tell me that you can't do two things at once.
Well, I can do them two things, but one of them I don't do too good is either talking or thinking. But most time I think pretty good on something, but I don't talk like I ought to. Just like I miss that thing sometimes. Uh-oh, somebody knocking at the door. Let me let my buddy in. There you go.
So
What's
you got
up?
part of that right. I did go tell Telly I was going live. I didn't.
Oh, okay. I thought you like, honey, if it's okay while I drink my cup of coffee, can I go live just for a little bit, please?
Second trip.
Well, he's got to tell her so that she doesn't walk through behind him, like naked or something.
That wouldn't happen anyway. We still got kids in the house.
Okay,
Adult
just
kids, but
okay. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Just
so I
you'll
wanted to
be
show you.
Ooh,
Oh, cut board.
nice.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Fancy.
I think I'm
Monster.
going. Huh?
A monster. Monster
Oh.
coming.
I may end up, since it's going to rain here today, I may end up putting this on the boat today.
There you go.
But it comes with the reason I even was interested in them sending me that was because of this thing right here. After you put all the mount on there, this is the part I can attach to the boat, either using my rail system, or I could drill it in somewhere so it's more permanent. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but man, they've got that stuff packed in there.
Miss Danny Toes says, "Oh, that looks all right," and Chris M says, "Professional and cool."
But this goes, so this will hold the cutting board up. The cutting board will be mounted on top of this,
Right.
Right.
and then this will be on the boat, and it'll sit in there.
Got a
It's
pin
this
where you can take it off.
pin.
Yeah.
So you can just pull that pin and remove the whole cutting board if you want. Or once this is mounted, this, if I go the right way, swivels down out of the way.
Yeah. Heck
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I like
sweet.
that.
Yeah, man. That's sweet if you use a cover. Makes it nice.
My
Just
cover
that,
won't
you
fit
need-
anymore since I put the rod rack on.
Yeah, you need to wash that cutting board. Trust me, I know.
Wash it? Is that what you said?
You're gonna need to wash it, or it's gonna stink wherever you keep that boat.
My boat already stinks, Mark.
It can get worse.
And that thing is stiff.
So what are you saying, dude? You need to keep some Clorox and put on that, dude?
Oh, it won't be stiff when that board's on there. It's stiff right there because you ain't got the leverage.
Get you one of them toilet bowl brushes like you use in a toilet and get you some Clorox. That'll take care of that cutting board. That'll clean it just brand new. Do a little scrub-a-dub-dub.
Yeah.
Ernest said, you better get Taylor to show you how it works before you break it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. We got home from work Saturday night. My neighbor just lives 2 houses away, which is like half a mile away. But he's got a pond down there, and it's got monster bluegill in it. And he doesn't let anybody fish it. It's all for his nieces and nephews when they come over to fish so they can catch fish. He won't let nobody take anything out of it. And I've been telling him for the last couple of years, I was like, you're going to have to manage it at some point. You're going to have to take bluegill out of there.
Yeah.
Well, apparently they decided Saturday was the day. They caught 120 bluegill out of there, and they filleted them all. And then he called me and said, hey, do you want what's left? You know, all the carcasses with the head still attached. I was like, yeah, I'll take them.
Heck yeah.
So I bagged them up 10 in a bag. We got 120 bluegills without the fillets on them in the freezer now.
I'd have been mad
Wow.
he didn't give you some of them fillets.
Yeah, no doubt. That was some good chewing.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna push my luck.
That's why you wait till
But
he hands
still,
it
he
to
gave
you.
you the heads.
I
Yeah,
can't
I gotta
believe
do-
it filleted them. Why would you just? I'd eat them whole. Of course, I think y'all's bluegills are a lot bigger than our perch, though.
But some of those bluegill he gave me are twice the size
Yeah.
of my hand. Those monster bluegill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Y'all's are a lot
that's
bigger than our
That's
perch
what we
here.
call titty brim.
Man,
That's
that's
what we
some good eating right there, too. I love it. That's some good chew. Yeah, bluegill and crappie, croupies, specks, whatever you want to call them. They
Fillet.
good eating. Yeah, fillet. The ones that you get in Crisco Lake.
Yeah, I don't know if that cutting board will work out or not. If it ends up in my way, I'll end up just taking it off the boat.
A lot of people I see got them like an offset. You know what I mean? They don't have them sticking straight up where they're bumping to them. They have them setting there kind of offset off the side of the boat. So
Chris, can you fit it on your rod rack?
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking, Mark, and that's what I told them when they were talking to me about them. I was like, well, I said, I'll take it, but I may not put it in the track system. I may end up mounting it to the rod rack itself, and that way I could
whatever.
swivel it down and it would hang straight down.
Yeah.
And not be in my way.
Well, Chris, I'll take it if you decide you don't want it.
yeah, that's a nice looking cutting board, man.
Yeah. Yes, it
Well,
is.
y'all, I'm gonna jump down again. So
All right, Becca.
All right, well, be careful. All that jumping, you liable to twist an ankle or mess your knee up or something.
Well, I didn't mean to
No.
scare you off, Becca.
no, I'm going to go dove hunting in a few hours.
Oh, that's good fish
Yeah.
bait.
I don't think so. That was Becca bait.
Turtle dove's great catfish bait.
No, that's Becca bait for my tum tum.
They're delicious too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got 8 of them on opening day.
Wrapped in bacon, make them a whole lot better. No doubt.
Yeah, sorry. And I've already been up here once. I got down and then Miss Jody asked where she could find a fishing partner from, and so I just hopped back up here to let her know about this place.
I ain't even checked on her down in the basement. Yep, she's still down in the basement. She's no one up a train.
Find a fishingbuddy.com. It's actually made for finding people that fish in your area. So
That's not a dating site.
no, it's actual people that I mean, you have to create a profile, but you do that so that you can look at other people's profiles, they can look at yours, and you actually find people from people in your state. They got people from all 50 states, he said, and they even have like hunting and fishing show. What do you call it? Hunting and fishing and hunting shows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like there's some in here. There's it looks like SCI Hunters Convention. It tells where it's at. Garden State Outdoor Sports Show. Ultimate Fishing Show in Michigan. One in Colorado. Raleigh, North Carolina. Sacramento. Anyway, it just goes through a whole list of, different kinds of shows and all that. That's all on that site too.
Yeah, listen, you don't have to be jumping to hurt your leg, that's for sure. But you told me there was one in Raleigh. I went to that one. Yeah, that's a big joker, man. They got all kinds of anything you want hunting is in there. Man, it'd take all day to walk through that whole thing. That was a big convention center that it was in too. That was been several years ago. I bet it's a whole lot bigger now.
No, let's see. It's got pictures. Yeah, it's got pictures of people fishing on it.
Ernie said, if your wife sees Sam, you won't be fishing no more.
And on their member profiles, that is a password protected area. So that means you have to have an account to even be able to see them. Anyway, no different than meeting people here on YouTube.
Yep. Bugman said, find a stranger, go in the rural area with said stranger. Two go in the woods, one comes out.
I just look
Something
at it
happened
this
to
way,
one.
though. I mean, it's no different than meeting someone from YouTube. You don't really know them until you meet up or whatever. Or
Yeah, it take a while to get to know each other, son. And even after you talk, converse right much, you still don't really know them till you make eye contact and really get in depth on getting to know them, son.
I still don't know Telly.
Yeah, that's about
How do we really know?
Did you meet her on social media?
No, I actually met her at work.
I know. I've heard you tell that story.
Oh, that's when you fell it in the floor of the break room. Said, "Oh, that's the one I want. She mine. She mine. I got to have."
I couldn't tell that story on live stream.
Well, I mean, you've said that you've met her. You met her through work.
Yeah, that's about all I can say is I met her through work.
Right.
Oh, that sounds spicy.
That's what I've heard.
Chris, you dog, you.
Yeah, Chris, you dog, you old brat, you. That's right, Leslie. You don't know. I used to know everybody lived around me when I was a kid for 15, 20 miles each way of where we live. Now I don't even know who my neighbor is. That's how much it's changed in my lifetime. Yeah, I'm the same way, Sandy, too.
Bugman says, yeah, Ernie, at least I'm the one that came out.
That's always a plus.
Yep. That's better than SWAT coming in with the hounds looking for you. Yeah, it's a crazy world out there now, man. I'm gonna tell you what, whew, I see some freaks in the truck, man. Some of these cities I go in, I'm like, good Lord, I know that thing's something right there.
Well, let's see, Toes. I got some horror stories for you on that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either, Santa Toes. Anytime you talk to a girl for 5 minutes and she said, "I love you, I want to marry you," you know something's wrong with that.
Run as fast as you can.
Yes, sir. I mean, away from her, not to her either. Run away from her. Show her that you froze up. That one. Show her the cracks you got. That one from freezing up, right?
I don't know. She could tell you that, and usually they're all lies anyway.
Yep.
Another reason to run away.
Exactly.
I mean, I've dated some nice ones. They just weren't for me.
I'd like to find one. I don't want but one. That's all I want. I want take care of one. That's all I want to. That's all you need if you do it right anyway. Don't
Yep.
More
want
than
more
one's
in
too
this
much work.
whole great big world. I ain't looking but for one.
More than one's too much work, Kenneth.
Yeah, you know that. I dated two women at the same time one time, like drove me nuts. Plus, I was broke as a dog too. Never again. Never again. I wasn't married at the time either, so don't be getting no ideas. I don't do nothing I ain't supposed to do.
Good for you.
That's one thing I said. 24 and a half years with that woman. I never cheated on her. I had the opportunity two or three times, but I never took it. Never wanted to.
I don't know, Miss Melissa. I was done really wrong by somebody from YouTube.
Good
Hey there,
morning,
Mr.
everybody.
Bob.
What is that, BBB?
What's up, Brokeback Bob?
How you doing, Bud Rowe? Man, that chat, when it flips, it flips. I'm going to tell you what now.
Mr. Chris M says a nice bass. Where are you seeing a bass at? Or what did I miss?
Chris M just puts anything in there.
Oh, man, we jumping around up here. What happened there?
You jumped out and jumped back in.
Yeah, I see the swirling marks. I'm like, good Lord, I ain't touched a dead burn thing. I'm just scrolling in chat.
Somebody popped out and popped back in. That'll do that.
Chris still with us. Let me check on Miss Jody. Maybe she got it. No, I think she's still dreaming of Fernando. She's still down there. I don't know. My internet's freaky sometimes. It'll pop in and out. I don't know what's up with all that.
Just loses a signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't understand why. It don't make no sense to me.
Let's see. Mr. Bug says when he was young and worked. Let's see. When he was young and worked at the cable company, he'd go in many homes a year. He goes, I can tell you stories about how forward some women can be.
Oh yeah, I done run into all kinds. I done run into a bunch of dumb ones here on social media too.
Chris
Just
M
come
says
nowhere.
jumping
I'm like,
channels.
what?
I apologize.
What'd you say? Oh,
Chris M says jumping channels. I apologize. In other words, he was saying something in here that he should have been saying in another.
okay.
You know, you got multiple screens open up at one time.
Yeah. I've done that. I've been chatting with somebody and talking to somebody else on the thing and it put the wrong message in the wrong place.
Yeah.
I done that to Wannabe. I was making a comment to a friend of mine and I put it in Matt Wannabe. I was talking with him. And then I turned around and looked. I said, "Oh man, that's for Matt." I said, "It's supposed to be for him. It's supposed to be for this girl I was talking to, a friend
You
that I've
got to be
known a
careful
long
with that.
time, you know." So I apologized to Matt, and then he seen it later. He put a laughing emoji. He said, "Oh, that's okay. I understand."
Kenneth, did he send you flowers?
No, man, but it'd been nice. He sent me some flowers and candy, some money. That'd been nice. Oh, I should have told him, well, I don't have no food. Is there any way you can help me? I'm starving. I got to have something to eat. Bug, I got a different respect for a divorce now, my friend. Before I got divorced, it didn't mean nothing to me. It didn't bother me when I hear somebody getting divorced. But I hear about it now, pulls a heartstring because I've been through that, and it was rough too. So I have a respect for that now when I hear it. It'll change your whole life in a second. Bad part about divorce is the kids will catch the HE double hockey sticks.
Yep.
They caught up in the middle of it.
Yep.
Yeah, me too, bud. It's the hardest thing I've been through in my life, other than losing my mama. When my mama died, it crushed my world. But when I got divorced not long after mama died, that was a crush too. Person you just spent 24 and a half years with comes up to you, they don't love you no more, they want a divorce. That'll rock your world.
Yep.
Okay. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your smile will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Get on a cracker, dude.
There, subject changed.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Join. How you doing?
Hey, J and J, what's up?
Chris, what's up?
He looking at way fishing or something.
What's going on, J? What's up? Fish
But
man?
that's the house you're gonna be renting.
That's Tom's dock.
Okay.
Who's Tom?
LG.
Right there is where we'll be
okay.
staying.
Right.
Oh, y'all down near the KOA campground somewhere, right?
It's pretty much the same edition Tom lives in.
Nice.
Yeah, you gonna be down near the campground. Not too far from there. Yeah, that's good fishing all along, and that's good fishing, man.
Hey there, Mr. Richard. How you doing?
J&J, well,
Man, y'all get there. You have to give me the address. I'll come check y'all out. I'll bring some grill goodies. We'll cook on the grill.
We're definitely gonna have at least one day where we have everybody out and try to do a cookout or something.
Yeah, man. Let me know, because I'll be there. I'll bring some goodies to put on the grill.
That's what Kenneth just said. He said he'd bring some stuff to grill.
Oh, is he real close?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I can get there probably about an hour. Tell it. About an hour. Yeah, I'm about an hour from right there. Don't worry. I'll bring some grill goodies. Y'all like po' man steak, don't you?
What's that?
Chris is like, huh? What's that?
Kelly said, "What's that?"
Bologna.
Bologna. Yeah.
I
You
call
like
it
bologna?
when we do smoked bologna. I call it poor man's ribeye.
Yep.
There you go. I call it po' man steak. I cook it on the grill.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what when we smoke it, then I slice it and throw it on the grill and get those grill marks on it.
Oh, yeah. We like that.
Man.
If you watched our videos, you'd know that.
Yeah, well,
I was waiting for that.
I watched a couple of them, but I ain't watched a whole lot of them.
Chris,
I
you
do
gotta
watch
try
some of your
bologna.
back.
You
Mark,
gotta
I
try
can't hardly
bologna.
hear you, buddy.
You got to try bologna burnt ends. Those are pretty good.
Oh yeah, I mean, so a lot of times when we smoke that bologna, like on the very edges, it'll start to get that burnt end type of.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. It's good. Like, I like to grill peppers and onions too to put on when you eat it. Yeah, that's good stuff right there.
I mean, it's amazing when you smoke that bologna and then throw it back on the grill and get those. It's not bologna anymore. It's like it changes it.
That's right. You're exactly right. I like to use charcoal too. I got a charcoal grill. That's what I cook with, and that'll put more flavor in it too. Sometimes I throw a little hickory wood on top of the charcoal, add a little hickory smoke flavor to it.
Hickory dickory dock.
Yes, Lord. Next thing you know, you got your fingers in your mouth because you done eating it so fast you almost eat your hand. Fishing and freedom. What's up, buddy?
Richard, what's up, buddy?
Richard said I cooked bologna on the grill about 1.5 inches thick. Now you talking about barbecue sauce, coleslaw on the bun, delicious. You know it, brother.
Yep. Go buy you one of those big chubs of bologna, and yes, that's what they're called, a chub of bologna.
What'd you
Yep.
call me?
Put score marks in that thing. We rub. I'll use like a Dijon mustard, coat it all in there, and then put whatever barbecue rub type stuff you want on it. Smoke it, then slice it up, throw it back on the grill, grill it up. Oh man!
Yeah, you talking my language out there, bud.
Hey there, Mr. Steven. How you doing?
I usually shoot for about 3 hours till it's got a good smoke in it, and you'll see the smoke ring in it too. I mean, it's
yeah.
Those score marks.
Have a smoke ring on. Heck yeah, I got to go to my butcher now and see if I can get a chub. What are you talking about, man? A chub? What kind of animal is that, man?
I'll tell you something else too. That smoked meatloaf.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It is good. That looks delicious. Now, I did see that, brother. I did see that one.
I did do that.
Oh, that's right. You did that.
Yes, sir. And it was.
I learned this last time we did it because normally we'll smoke it for a couple hours and get it most of the way done and throw it in the oven and finish it. But this time, what I did was we kept it in there for a couple hours and I cranked the heat up and just finished it in the smoker.
Yeah.
I heard you.
But I found out why you took 5 pounds.
You got to make 2.
You got to make 2, but I made one big old 5 pound, and man, it took forever to cook.
Yeah, we did that the very first time we ever made it. We made one big one, and I think we had it in the smoker for like 5 hours, and then we finally had to bring it in and throw it in the oven. And
yeah.
Mr. Ernie says, KP, he will tell you the fish market is down the road.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably will. I'm going to ask him I want a chub. Say, go to the local creek and sing you one.
Hey there, Mr. NJ. How you doing?
Have good luck
today,
Richard.
Now we're gonna be less than a mile away from Tom's Dock, and man, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, hey, you gonna love that lake, man. I'm gonna tell you, I fished that more than I do Bugs Island, man.
Last time we went, we took the boat and we launched right there at Tom's Dock, and me and Telly and Tom fished it, and we caught a lot of fish out of the boat.
Yeah, we did.
You know what I like about this river? From the dam all the way where you go past the railroad trestle when it start opening them flats and stuff, that island on the right side of you, all down through there is good fishing. And the whole time you're out there fishing, you can hear fish going pew, pew, breaking the water. I mean, it's active all the time. But I'm going to tell you the secret in that lake is morning, the morning bite. From time it gets light enough to just see how to put a hook in a shad, by that you start fishing. And up to about 8, 9 o'clock, they'll bite good and they'll cut off just like a light switch. That's the way that lake used to be all the time when I fished in it with my boat all the time. You could catch them.
I don't see a whole lot of sleeping in our future. I think we're going to be, since we're going to be right on the water like that, I would imagine we're going to have lines wet almost 24 hours a day.
Yeah, you catch fish. You catch fish. The majority of those is going to be the morning bite unless it's changed. I hadn't been out there on it. I'm in my boat probably, let's see, I was laid up on my heart for about 4 or 5 years. My health been down, so I hadn't used my boat. And but then morning bite, we always get out there. We try to get there around 3:30 or 4 in the morning. We put in over the Steel Bridge on Highway 1. That's where I always launched at. And right there, they used to have a light. It's a little cement thing that the Corps engineers got there, some kind of pump or filter or something. I don't know what that house was, but it had a light on it. And shad was always breaking out right beside the boat dock. We throw our net right there and get all the shad we wanted right after we put the boat in. and then we go fishing, man. And as soon as he got light enough to see, we just hook him right through the nostril and throw him in. A lot of times we just free line him, no weight, nothing. Just hook it right through his nostril. And you catch right many stripers that way, but you can catch some nice cats too. And sometimes we run a little trailer lead about foot, 2 foot with a little weight on it, just enough to pull that shad to the bottom. But that shad, when he get to swimming around, he'll be up off at the bottom, son, swimming around. You can nail some pretty good cats like that too. We never did use a whole lot of weight.
That's something I've never tried out of our boat is the free lining.
Yeah, I've never tried it.
I know it works because we did it when we were down in Virginia the first time when we went out with Tim King. We free lined a lot in that shallow water, and we caught a lot of fish doing that.
Yeah, I caught a lot of fish. I do that more of that than I do like you see everybody doing with these 4 and 6 and 8 ounce weights and pinning it to the bottom. I've caught a whole lot more fish free lining.
It's one of those things that when I'm out there, I never think about doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I see Darryl does it some too. Trophy seekers.
Yeah, he does a lot of dam with chicken for the smaller.
Yeah, for channel catch and stuff like that. But I've caught some nice blues, 20 and 30 pounders, you know. And I have hung some whales, but I ain't never got a whale in. Just my luck, I guess. Just saying the big one gets away. That's food for me.
I've never tried free lining. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh wow!
Oh man, you got the bait, brother.
There's 120 bluegill in those bags.
You are set.
Yep, you good to go with it. I see a lot of hard fishing in your future. That's awesome.
I wasn't going to say no to him.
Heck no. You don't say no to that, man. Shoot. That's good bait right there. You got the whole carcass too in case you DNR.
Some of them are going on whole, just like
I don't
some
blame
of them I'll just cut the heads off of. And
that way if the DNR man comes and want to look at it, well, there ain't really no krill limit or nothing on bluegill around here that I know of. You pretty much do catch as many of them as you want unless they change it in the last couple of years. I need to get on the DNR site and see what changes they got because they always make a few little changes every year. I need to go reread all of that. I used to know, but I might be overspeaking my bounds right now. But they used not have no limit at all on brim. You can fish them any kind of. That's the only fish in Virginia you can really use for cut bait because you have to have it where the game warden, or I call it game warden, they call them DNR agents now, can look at the carcass and make sure that it's like long enough for what you're supposed to keep or it meets the krill size or whatever you call that crap. And before you can use it. So you have to put them on whole. You have to use the whole carcass. But I've talked with different people. They say you could take your fillet knife and start at the gill and run it down to the tail, get a fillet off each side and save the carcass.
That's what Tim did when we were down there because we caught a few crappie, and when he used that crappie, he kept the carcass and used the fillets for the bait.
Yeah, that way you got the carcass there in case the DNR man, the conservation man, or whoever comes by and wants to question anything. You got the carcass there, and you're fishing with the fillets. You can pull the fillets. Look, there's the fillets I cut off this fish right here. You know,
the state of Georgia has put a limit of 50 on bluegill, brim, anything like that.
Oh yeah, well, they might have something like that in Virginia now. I don't know, but they used to not have it
because Georgia looks at the flatheads as an invasive species of catfish, and they're trying to build back up the population on the bluegill and brim, and so they're shocking all the flatheads and giving them to the shelters.
Yeah, I heard that. But that's, it's different things you do to kind of get around some of that. But if it's very, say it's 6 to 8 inches long, I don't worry about it for land. I put it on that hole. I just want to hook it up to his back. And if it's real big, I'll put one kind of like through his nostrils, because they'll still keep on living. Then put I call it a stinger hook through the tail. So that way, if a fish come up and bite like half of it, you still hook him with that stinger hook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's a very big bait, that's what I do. Because a lot of times a fish is hungry and feeding, he'll come tackle a great big bait. As long as they think they can get in the mouth, you'd be surprised how big a catfish can open their mouth up and come up on something and suck it in, you know. And they'll tackle a bait pretty good size a lot of times, but they don't get all of it. They'll grab it and they'll suck on it and munch on it, and they'll shake the head and stuff, and that tooth patch will kind of help break it in two. They'll bite it in two and eat that, then they come out and get the rest of it. You know,
Right.
if you put a stinger hook on it, most time you can catch them right away. I mean, that's just what I found.
Right.
That's what I've done, but I never really got a big hog in. Like I said, my biggest fish I ever got in the boat was 38-pound blue. But I've hung some down there where Chris and them said they going. I hung some to strip my line, went straight downtown. I couldn't turn him, stop him or nothing, tighten it, drag down tight as I could tight it, man. That joke was bing, gone. I said, Lord, have mercy. And you can feed him too. See that big old tail swing like that. You know it's a hog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mr. Rick, TX Tiger, said that they'll check the crappie where he's at. He'll check the crappie carcass there to make sure the bait was a legal length.
Yeah, that's the way they do here too. I think crappie in the lakes, I think they have to be like 10 inches before you can keep them. So they want to make sure there's a 10-inch carcass on that thing. You know.
What is some switcheroos?
What happened?
You popped out.
You popped there and popped back in, but I see Miss Jody still down in the basement. You still got an icon on, so I rang that. She's sleeping hard. She probably got a pool of drool would take care of that bass she got in the tank right now. I don't blame her. I hope she rests well. She need it.
Yeah, Melissa's been reading up on the state of Georgia. She got more knowledge than me now. Of the fish. Size limits and all.
Yeah, it's good to know your state's laws, you know. It's a good idea. And try to adhere to it, because I'm gonna tell you, you get out down them lakes, don't think you won't run into it. Look, I was in the rubble right there, right in the area where Tom lived at, but I was closer to Kerr Dam. And there's little feeder creeks come in. And I love to fish feeder creeks. And it wasn't much wider than my skiff. But I went on up in that joker, probably half, 3/4 of a mile up in there, swampy up in there. I went up in there, I was throwing night crawls on the bottom, and I was tearing yellow perch up, man. I mean, I was eating them boogers up. I had like 15 on the stringer, you know. And I heard something. I looked behind me. Here comes 2 DNR agents in a boat up in there. And he said, "You having any luck?" I said, "Yeah, you having some luck." I said, "I ain't think I see y'all up in here." He said, "Oh, we comb this lake." He says, "A lot of people fish these creeks and stuff." I said, "Yeah, I do too." I said, "I'm on the yellow perch in here right now." I showed him what I had. He said, "Oh, yeah, they some nice eaters." I said, "Yeah." And he asked a few questions. I had to see flotation and stuff, show him my fishing license, me and my wife. He said, "Y'all have a good day." And I said, "Yeah, you too, bud." I said, "You want a cold bottle of water or some Gatorade to carry with you? Y'all thirsty?" He said, "Oh, no, we got a cooler on here." I said, "Okay." So y'all have a good one. We talked for a little while. It's pretty cool. But, I mean, don't think just, well, I hide up in here, they won't find me. They'll find you because they go all over the place.
Man, I was fishing one spot. I was tucked up over between some weeds and some trees, you know, thinking, oh, man, this is pretty remote. I turn around and there's a DNR behind me. Where the heck did you come from?
Yeah.
Really. Yeah. That's when you least expect them, is when you're going to find them. They'll sneak up on you, too.
Yeah, I mean, I was legal and everything. I wasn't hiding anything. He just scared me half to death. I was kind of laying low. Because I was in kind of a not so great part of the river, you know, way further south of here.
Yeah. Yep. I know, Zach. That's just like that night we was fishing at 7 to 7. And I was fishing with Art. We was down on the bank fishing. And I don't know if y'all remember now, but that game won't come down and check us that night. About 10:30 at night on a Saturday night. I said, ain't no game boy coming down here the weekend, they off. That Joe come down 10:30. It was not a park ranger, it was a DNR agent, a game boy.
Yeah.
And he just walked, he walked right up under nowhere and said, hey, y'all having any luck? I turned around and said, man, you gotta watch how you sneak up on somebody like that. I said, something might go wrong. He kind of looked at me funny. I said, I don't like people sneaking up on me, man. I said, how you doing? I said, how you doing, bud? We got talking to him, and Art showed him his license. I told him, I said, well, I ain't got mine, but the lady told me when I bought them on the phone that all I have to do, they weren't going to send me a hard copy of it. But all I have to do is give you my name. You can look it up. So I give him my name. He looked it up. He said, yep, you good. I said, all right. And we talked a minute, and he kept on wanting to go. He said, okay, well, y'all have a good night. I said, hey, man, what about this? I got to ask him a bunch of questions. I'm messing with him. I'm trying to keep him there. And I kept him out probably 30 minutes maybe. He kept wanting to go. And Art, when he left, Art said, man, he laughed. He said, what are you trying to do? Keep me? I said, yeah, man. I said, he come up here messing with us on 10:30 on a Saturday night. I said, I'm going to mess with him a little bit. Shoot. I said, he'll be home with his family. He'll only be up here bothering us. Yeah. I was messing with him.
Sandy Toads was asking what DNR is. It's Department of Natural Resources. Common names for them are game wardens or conservation officers.
Yeah, I always call them game wardens. That's an old school name, what we call them, the game warden.
Most of them, at least around here, I'm sure it's probably the same in all the other states, but they have actually more power than like a state cop does.
Oh yeah, they can search anything. They ain't got to have no probable cause. If they can come in and tell you to open your truck up, go through everything you got, go through your house, go in your freezer in your house if they want to.
Yeah, the GBI and all, they use the DNRs when they break. When they go to somebody's house, they use a DNR because they don't have to have a search warrant.
Yeah, that's pretty sneaky.
Yep, they don't need no kind of warrant. It is sneaky, but I mean, they take the law to their advantage in certain situations.
Yeah, they're going. If they do that to me, they're going to court because I think if they go in there and they find anything other than something DNR related, it can't be used against you.
Right,
they get thrown out of court.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes good sense.
And Miss Sandy Toe, she also, because she was, when we were saying about Mr. Tiger said, that you can use I can't remember exactly how he put it, but, they'll check the crappie carcass, to make sure it was legal. And she was asking, well, if it has to be a certain length, how do you prove it, if you had it cut all up? And actually, Mr. Tiger said, yeah, you just cut the fillets off of it. That still gives you from the, the tail length to the head length.
Yeah. If you're using something that has a size limit on it.
You leave the whole, you go from the back of the gill down to the backbone, run down that backbone to the tail, take that fillet off, use it for bait. If it's big enough, you can use 2 chunks of bait, 2 fillets.
Yeah,
but
she was just thinking that maybe it was all like cut up into pieces, is what she was saying.
No, that would get you a ticket right there.
Yeah, I'm sure she knows what a fillet is.
I mean, I know, but I'm just saying that's the way to do it, Just explaining it. I'm sure she does. Most people go to the store and buy fillets to eat, But that way he still got the head to the tail. Like you say, the whole backbone, everything stays connected. That way he can pull out his ruler and measure it from his lips to the V in his tail.
Yep.
Actually, though, a lot of times when you measure a fish, you cut that tail together, and then they'll measure to the back of that fin instead of measuring the V in the tail. So that gives you extra inches so to play with. But always make sure you got the right size limit or something if you're going to use it for bait.
I've never heard that, Melissa. Wordy dirds. I had to go over to YouTube just to see what was happening.
I ain't never heard of a wordy dirt either.
Dirty
What is
words.
a wordy?
Dirty words.
That's
Oh,
what we always said back in school. Oh, you said a wordy dirt.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's what we'd always say back in school.
I said it to you, it ain't that bad. It sounds worse than what it is. But you read the laws before you go fishing and get them in your head. You know what to do. But bluegill, you can use any size that you want. You can cut them, chunk them up, whatever. Because
them DNR agents are sneaky though. They'll be acting like you're their friend and everything's all right, and then before they leave, they hand you $130 ticket.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Here you go.
slide it in on you. Yeah.
Well, then some of the laws just don't make any sense at all. Like here where I'm at, I can use cut carp for bait, but I can't use live carp. But I can use live gold. But I can use live goldfish.
That's crazy.
And then Miss Sandy Toes, you have all the different states in the United States. They all have different laws about it. And then you have some of the counties, like the individual, counties that are within the states. Some of those have their own laws. That
makes sense to me because some people living in, let's say Missouri have different needs and wants than somebody, let's say, that lives in Colorado.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
and that goes down to the county as well. Same thing. There's people up here in Cook County around the city of Chicago that have different needs and wants than people down in, Southern Illinois.
Well, even the same state, like here in Texas, we have all these different zones, that you can do this in this zone, but you can't do that in this zone. And you can't, just because of because Texas is so big, basically. But yeah, it's along the same lines you were saying, Mr. Mark, is, everybody has something different in their area.
Well, one of the things that amazed me is some of the places we go, like, I can't remember exactly where it is. We've been so many places, but I think it's down in Kentucky. Like for crappie, you catch crappie, there's a size limit. You can keep them. There's a creel limit. Keep as many as, up to the creel limit, whatever. But you can't use them for bait. And I'm like, what's the difference? If I'm going to cut the fillets off of them and kill the fish, I should be able to do whatever I want with that fish at that point.
Well, they're looking at, they don't want someone saying, well, I caught these yesterday and you got, a limit and a half when, possession limits.
Okay, I guess I see that part of it. I didn't think about it.
That's the way they look at that stuff. That's why that's all in there. Because we have those same issues here. There's places like here where you could technically use crappie because there isn't a size and length limit, right? But they just kind of blanket the whole state with, okay, you can't use game fish for bait. And they specify, X is game and, Y is rough and so on, Or there's exceptions, like bluegill is considered a game fish, but you can use that for bait.
Yeah. And that's pretty much like here, it's, if you've caught it on rod and reel and it's of legal size, they don't really care what you do with it.
Mm-mm. No.
What you said, damn rubber boys? Welcome in, bud.
Hey there,
That's just
Mr.
like
Bowie.
the state of Georgia on the Fox River where Mark's fishing. They want the flatheads, but the state of Georgia don't want them because they're considered invasive species.
Yeah, a lot of places call them invasive, but I think they're awesome, man. I think I'll try to have more in all water.
Don't they want to get rid of the blue cats out of the Potomac?
Yep, that's what I've been told.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, they got their hands full. Oh, you said they eat the blue crab so bad?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, I expect they do, because if they eat mussels in the bed of the lake or rivers or whatever, they'll sure enough eat the crab.
Yeah. And
I
just
bet
think
they'll crush them
all the
too.
Potomac boys catch them and throw them back.
They catch a lot of them too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. That's what I said. They're gonna have a hard time getting them moved to Potomac.
Becca's making me hungry.
Mhm.
Yeah, that she was talking about that earlier. Yeah, my mouth watering. I used two paper towels to catch the drool I was drooling when she was talking about. I can
What's up,
tear up on
Dan,
that.
boys?
What time
You
you
know,
going to today, Kenneth?
I have no idea, Mr. Mark. I really don't, bro.
I think I'm going to give it another half hour, and then I'm going to want to get the heck out of Dodge before all the water skiers start coming out here.
Okay, buddy. Sounds good. We'll
I'm
see.
gonna keep a
Go ahead,
close eye
Chris.
on this weather. If they change it to just rain and not thunderstorms, I may go out. But
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of fishing in the rain, just because I like to fish
well, I'm
because
not
it's
either. But
enjoyable, and being in the rain ain't enjoyable to me. I
no.
learned that on my motorcycle. Got all these guys telling you, "Oh, you're not a hardcore biker if you're not riding in the rain." I says, "Well, I'm not having fun when I'm riding in the rain, so I guess I'm not a hardcore biker."
yeah, riding a motorcycle in the rain is no fun. That's for sure.
No, I've done that. Been not done that. Ain't no way you can ride in the rain. It makes it fun.
No.
I got caught in a hailstorm once. I'm like, "Okay, I'm done."
Oh
I got
man,
all bloody,
that'll
all
beat you to
bloodied
death,
up.
buddy. You look for an
Oh, I had
overflow.
cuts and there ain't no overflow or no. Oh, wait, what was that? I thought I had a bite. There ain't no there ain't no underpasses over here when you're out. I was out in the cornfields. There ain't nothing out there.
No, man.
I bet your helmet sounded like a pinball machine.
I wasn't wearing a helmet.
Oh,
Oh,
I bet your head felt like a
Man.
pinball machine.
Now,
I was
now we
full
know
of
what
love.
happened.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a good excuse. Never thought about it that way.
yep. We understand now. We have a little sympathy for you now.
Now it's my hall pass. I'm going to use that every time my wife says, "You forgot, didn't you?" Well, you remember that time.
Yeah, it was that darn hailstorm.
Yeah, well, what happened was,
Honestly, you do see a lot of bikers that when the thunderstorms start, if you do actually have an overpass, you see them underneath them.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's got to be boring, though, sitting there for an hour and a half waiting for the storm to finish.
yeah,
Seriously, some of them last longer than that.
was any of y'all around when Snake River was out there fishing and that lightning it almost hit him?
No.
I mean, it was right there. For the longest time, I called him Ready Kilowatt because it's on his live stream. Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it. You see it right there, and he was trying to get out of it. It's not like he was just out there. But
I'm gonna
still,
tell you what I know from personal experience. It's not a fun thing to be caught in a lightning storm.
No.
I had hit a tree probably about 30, 40 yards from me. It actually blew some of the bark up on me when it come down and just ripped that tree, the bark open, just split it all the way down to the ground, to the stump in the ground.
State line
Wow! That went off like a cannon, man.
yep.
Morning, Rustic.
I had one hit the basketball. I've told y'all. I've had one hit the basketball goal that we had back here behind the house, and we were actually playing basketball and doing a layup when it hit that hit that thing. Yeah. So I never, but there was nothing. It was like one of those freak things where the storm's like over there, but the lightning was over here. You just didn't think about it.
Yeah.
So,
and man, when that lightning hit that tree, it stink too, man. It smelled like burning wood almost. It stink, man. I was like, well, I was scratching. You want to see a fat man run? I was getting back up a trail looking for my pickup. I was gone. I said, I ain't standing around for no more of this. And I bet I don't mess with lightning ever since then. That was my lesson learned right there. What's up,
Yeah,
Mr. Rustic?
Wait a
we get
minute
caught.
now. Hang on. Since Rustic's in here.
What's up, Preston? When is that happening, Ugly?
The 17th.
The 17th.
Yep. 8 a.m. to 12 p.m.
And it's going to be hosted on John Oyler's channel.
I'm sure I didn't realize it was going to be on John Oyler's. I'm sure he'll want to do his own thumbnail. I mean, I'm just
you probably help co-host it, won't you, brother?
But,
Rustic told me to do the thumbnail.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Becker, you probably gonna be a co-host, ain't you?
I don't know.
I thought so too, but Rustic told me to do the thumbnail because he wanted to keep it in that same battle thing.
Now, Telly and I try to make sure we're not camping or fishing or anything when there's thunderstorms in the forecast, but if we do get caught in them, I usually just hold her up over the top of me.
Oh man!
Yeah, it's probably the other way around, Chris. She hold you up, you for umbrella.
I know that day that me and Lee Evans got caught out in the rain. I was using him for umbrella. Oh man!
Yeah, that was a rough storm though, bro. I'm gonna tell you what, that's some strong wind in that storm too. That was a bad thunderstorm to come in there.
Yeah, that's the storm that we were down. We were down at Nickajack when that storm came through. We were 15 miles downriver from the boat ramp when Daryl noticed that storm was coming in, and it was pitch black outside, and we were trying to run back to the boat ramp to beat that storm. That was as scared as I've ever been on the water so far.
That's exactly what me and Lee was doing. We was trying to make it back to the boat ramp.
Yeah, I tell you, I've been caught down my boat on a storm like that one time. That ain't no good feeling, man. No good feeling at all. Lightning dancing all across the water. Scared me to death.
I'll send it to you. I just finished it up tonight. Well, I'm not finished with it yet. I want to get it more lined up. But that daggone Friday night bites is what threw me off. I got such a long day.
I don't see nothing wrong with it, boss. I think you did a good job.
Well, I'm a perfectionist.
Look, is it gonna be I forgot, I didn't read the rules. Is it weight or most fish? I think it's weight, ain't it?
Well, it's most fish, but the fish got to weigh more than a pound.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it down there. So if you know it's more than a pound, you don't have to weigh it. You just cancel the fish, you throw it back.
Right.
Okay. I got you. I like that. I'll remember when we made it up that night up on the live, but you know.
I got it right here. It's a 3-rod limit. Joey can have 3 rods too. Can fish, most weight 1 pound. Must weight 1 pound. Any bait, bank or boat. In case of tie, biggest fish wins.
I gotta get in touch with my bud, man. See if I can get it in a boat for that one. I was gonna try to do it the last one, but I didn't get in touch with them. They went away to the beach that weekend anyway. Him, his wife, and his kid, and I think his mom and dad took a little trip to the beach, so he wouldn't have been able to fish with me no way. I need to probably get in touch with him here next day or so, and I'll send him a message.
Yeah, they're always fun.
It's time to catch some
Especially
fish.
Yeah, especially when they already smack talking everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got a group text going on where we can smack talk in there and it's been a
yeah,
few.
I noticed that today. He was up in a couple of them. I don't know the numbers, but somebody put in there and say, I didn't know whose numbers what. So I just typed my name in there and put that as me, so they knew that number was mine. And then I see J.O. done it, John Oller.
So who's
Hey,
in all of these? Who's in this?
it's
Uh, the Boar's Nest team is consists of Hogleg, Takedown, Catfish Viking, and Super Smurf Eric.
Okay.
Rustic team is Rustic Outdoors, John Oler Outdoorsman, Small Outdoors, and Dominic Hollis Fishing.
Gotcha.
I think we're gonna whoop them this time.
look, boss. I'm gonna get serious this time. It's time for KP to start catching some fish now. This year, done been a bust pretty much this year. It's time to make a change.
You got this, Kenny.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna start dragging something. I'm gonna try to get in the boat. That's my game, anyway. The boat. I'm gonna talk to my buddy, see if he got his old big 22-foot skiff ready to roll. We're gonna get her down track.
Man, I would get lost in a 22-foot boat.
Oh man, he got a nice. But this was he bought it used. It was a guy that fished for a living. I mean, and he used it for several years. And then they put another motor on it because the motor that was on it, he wore it out fishing with it every day. Put
Yeah, I
another
was gonna
motor and
say.
put it up for sale. And this dude, my friend, bought it. And that man, that's an awesome skiff. Yeah, Russell,
If
get
I
ready,
if
buddy.
if I get a new boat next year, it's my season's gonna start off slow because I don't think I'd be able to swing it without selling this one first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a major deal, man. Boats are highly expensive, man. They're like tripled the last several years. They don't tripled
You
in
ain't
price.
kidding.
Yeah, they
It's
have.
crazy. That's why I went on and got, hey, Guerrero, what's up, buddy? That's why I went on and got that skiff when I got mine because I was looking, I kept telling the wife, I said, I want to get me a boat. I said, I like
Yeah,
a Carolina. I like these
so
flat bottom Carolina skiffs. I said, that's what I want. Every year I look at it go up 800,000, $1,200 every year. I said, look, if I don't bite the bullet and go and get it now, I'll never get one because I said they're gonna get it in my price range. So I bit the bullet and went on and got it. I think that boat was almost $13,000 when I bought it. It was a little over 12.
wow.
You know. And they're probably close to 20 now.
Hey there, Mr. Guerrero. How you doing?
Good morning, Guerrero. Welcome
What's
in.
up, Piero? Mr. Bagre?
Yeah, Guerrero Bagre. Good supporter. He comes in all the time. Glad to see you come in. Yeah, man, you can sink some money in a boat now, man. It don't take long. Even use one. It's just like used vehicles now. You go try to get a used vehicle because don't nobody want to pay $80,000, $100,000 for a new one. So used vehicles, they get snatched up pretty quick. You go try to find a used one, you're gonna pay for it because they're in short supply and high demand.
Yep.
I was talking to the missus, and she's like, "Yeah, if you get a boat, this is your last one, so make sure it counts." So she kind of put the fear of God in me with that statement. I'm like, "Oh
Yeah,
man,
really.
Well, what you need to do then, Margaret, you research it, look at it, make sure it's what you want, but get the boat
yeah."
for your lifetime, you know.
Oh, look at it. Another boat just stuck up on me. Unless these guys are fishing off the bank. I don't know where they came from.
I like my little skiff, but it's 17 foot. I wish I'd have got to 19. And the only reason why I said that is it gives you more room between that seat in front of the console and the deck on the front of a skiff to put a bait tank in that. I put my bait tank in. I don't think there's going to be much room to move around up in the front, but I'm going to be fishing at the back mostly anyway. So I do run some drop suspended lines off the sides, but I can still do that on the sides because the bait tank gonna sit right in the middle.
Want me to drop the link again, boss?
Yeah, man. Drop if you don't mind, sir. If anybody wants to come up. Hook said, Chris says, Mark, just tell her your next wife will let you buy as many boats as you want.
Oh man.
He try to get you in trouble like he get in trouble with Telly. You don't sell bruises and knots on his head. You don't show them.
That's why I wear a hat all the time. Hide that stuff.
Now I know what you mean.
I wonder what these guys are doing over here on the shallow side of the river.
I don't know.
Miss Sandy Toe says, LOL, draw a line. What's the worst that could happen?
Is pack your bags and walk out the door. The last thing you see is what you don't want to leave. Maniac, it's a maniac. What's up, bud?
Morning, everybody.
Close your window, NJ.
Morning, guys.
Close your window.
What's up, Apple Fritter?
How's that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, they help a whole lot. They help a whole lot, Apple Fritter. I won't never let you live that down, bro. Oh, we hanging in, man. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
You working or going fishing?
I was just working, and now I got 2 more places on the way home to stop and drop.
Okay, so you finishing up your day pretty quick then, huh?
Huh?
I say you finishing up your day of deliveries pretty quick then. You just got 2 more stops.
There's only 5 places open today, so.
Yeah, that's why I was asking were you fishing or working. I figured maybe you was off today.
I wanted to go fishing, but it's supposed to rain today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. So.
Miss Melissa wants to know if that's a bag of bread behind your seat.
That sure is.
Oh, I had to come up here because I heard something about a whooping. Now, we can take a beating, but we ain't going to take no whooping.
Y'all want to take a whooping from us.
Here we go.
I'm not going to be fishing the Mississippi River when that day comes.
Oh, I'm not going to be fishing Lake Blackshear when that day comes either.
What does your coffee mug say?
Mine, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
That's what I thought.
Let's not rush it, folks.
No, it's gonna come quick enough, believe me. What's up to Chad's up in the house? What do you say, Chad?
What's up, Chad? Oh, my brother Papa Lou.
Field to walk.
So that's what you're gonna get for Christmas, a win?
Who, me?
Yeah, a win for the battle.
Right, buddy. I'll get early Christmas present.
Friday night bites for the win. That's your Christmas.
He gonna get a bag of win. That's what he gonna get.
Yeah, but that's all you're gonna get.
This one's gonna be a hard one for me because, of course, I'm always here, But I've also got my my Friday night bites over there too.
Oh, this right here, y'all want to make sure you tune in for this because I guarantee you it's going to be hilarious.
Yes, sir. It sure will.
Yeah, we're gonna have a blast, man. I'm gonna try to get in on some fish this time too, my man. I'm looking for some hondos. I want some holes.
What's the date of that again?
17th, 8 a.m. to 12 noon.
Okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. All right.
Yeah, I got the. I think it's this. I think the 10th. This Saturday is the Big River Bass tournament I'm hosting. So I go pick up the trophies today.
This Saturday?
Yep.
Who all's in that Big River Bash?
Well, Trophy Seekers. Got to put that up.
Viking was going to be in it, I think.
Trophy Seekers was in it, but he had to back out because his wife's aunt's real bad, so they've been sitting with her, and he said the starter's out on his motor or something. So it's going to be John, J-Dog, Small Town, Bugman, and River Boys. And I think Viking's supposed to be in it. I got to get a hold of him.
Okay.
Double make sure he's supposed to be in it.
I think he said yesterday that he wasn't going to be able to be in it, but I could be wrong.
Good morning, Billy. How you doing, bro? Hey, Ashley Brady. How you doing, girl?
Yeah,
Good
I
morning,
heard him tell Hog the other day, he said, don't make our battle for the 10th because he was going out of town or something. So I'm going to make sure that if he's in or not. So,
yeah.
Morning, Gig.
Good morning, Gigability. Welcome
in, y'all. Welcome.
Oh, and I want to say thank you, Sandy Toes. She is one of the sponsors for the show because she is donating a $50 gift card for the drawing.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's nice.
What are the rules in that one, Dave?
Oh, in mine or
this one? Yeah, this weekend.
It's a 4-pole limit, 5 pound any bait, no chicken. All fish must be weighed and caught on live. And you got to fish the rivers.
And it's bass is what you're targeting, right?
Do what?
Bass is the fish you're targeting?
Bass? No, bash. B-A-S-H.
Oh, I thought you said bass. It's bash. Okay, I got you. Oh, there it is. Becca just posted it. I see it now. Big River Bash. Okay, you're still going for kitty cat. I got you.
Oh, yeah.
I was fixing, man, I got some places, well, it ain't river, though. I'd be out of it in that, but I got some places I can catch some nice bass.
Hey there, Mr. Billy. How you doing?
You should have got in on that Sunfish King bass tournament he had yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was hosting that. He was doing that. And I told him I want in on the next one because I seen some of the bass them guys were catching. I told him up there on our lake, we got some bass that range between 3 pounds to 8 pounds. And
if he'll let me fish ponds and reservoirs, I got that covered, man. I can drag some fish in.
Oh yeah, they was fishing rivers, lakes, and ponds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can get into that now. I'll do all right with that.
Yep. I told him I'd set my camera up and I'd just start walking down the bank, throwing out, popping on my. And they had a good time, boy. Guys called bass and something. They was catching some beautiful smallmouths. I mean, them smallmouths, some beautiful bass fish.
Yeah.
The smallmouth are a blast to catch.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun if you get into a bunch of them.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Mr. Rustic, when I went over there to grab that link, you actually have, because it's going to be gone. If anybody, once I log out, I won't see it again. But you actually have a new member.
New member.
It says welcome to Blue Cat by Amazing Grace Vlog. She's a new member of your channel.
Oh, awesome.
Like a member, not like just a subscriber, a member.
That's awesome. I'll have to acknowledge it. All right, go on.
Yeah, I want to make sure you saw that because it popped up in the chat box.
Rusty, could you send me an email on how you want this gift card set up? Well, you can email me at Outdoors Rustic, and that way I'll have your email, and I can tell them that they can email you, and I can give them your email.
Yeah, Miss Sandy Toes, she's over in Australia, but man, she supports the Americans 100%. She's a good lady.
No doubt about that.
Hey, Double J. Hey, did y'all see her video she dropped where she's wearing that Hawaiian shirt? She's sitting there fishing. I like that Hawaiian shirt.
Yep.
Hey there, Mr.
Small water.
Welcome
Happy
in,
Labor Day
small.
to you. Happy Labor Day to you, small water.
Morning, small waters.
Happy Labor Day.
Yeah, happy Labor Day, everybody.
Happy,
thank you,
happy Labor Day
Happy Labor Day to
to
you.
you.
Oh,
I almost,
Happy Labor
almost caught
Day
that. I almost caught that
Frank
ball.
Sinatra.
to you.
Do what?
Happy day to you.
That melon shirt did nothing to improve my fishing, though.
Kenny
It don't matter.
Sinatra.
You need to submit that part when you're standing there fishing. You're wearing it because whenever I make that deal up for the Hawaiian fishing shirt, uh, challenge deal. That way, when I post it on there, you can submit a photo of it.
Oh,
Let people.
you gonna have a tournament where you got to wear a Hawaiian shirt?
Well, it's just a challenge deal. I mean, it's just like everyone let people not vote for their favorite person, but vote for the Hawaiian shirt that they like.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Billy says, guess who don't get to have no half and half in their coffee when they get up because I've finished it.
Ooh, you better go get some more half and half.
You better be running to the local grocer.
Heck
Get
yeah.
you some money back. I'd hate to see you walk around with a big old knot on your head. You got to hold your head sideways to hold that thing up.
Is Mark caught any fish yet this morning?
Yes, he
not
did.
this morning. Last night we got one.
Awesome.
Real quick, Mr.
What'd you
Billy,
get?
take the little half and half container and go put just a little bit of water in it. Yeah, and then put it back in the fridge.
You better get you a goat.
Man, it's still dark there, huh, Mark?
Yeah, it's starting to peak up, but it's cloudy.
It's still
Another
dark
hour
here.
before.
Dude, it's daylight here. Yeah, sun get ready to come up over the treetops in a minute. We got some clouds too, though. Off
This
in the
light
distance.
down here is so bright I can't see any daylight or dark out.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Mr.
daylight.
Billy, someone has done that before.
Hey, y'all know what? I took the one of the light bulbs that I use for my eBay photography, and I stuck it in the doggone light socket up there. I got a big
Morning,
old
redneck.
squiggly thing up there now.
Hey, Kentucky Redneck, how you doing?
Miss Jody's gone.
Yeah,
At the basement. She must have woke up. I hope she ain't mad with me.
no.
Look at this. Fish on, Ken.
Hey.
Bluegill. That's a bluegill bite. Oh, there you go.
My line snapped yesterday to end the day. Perfect. So now I got this braided line swinging around my face when I drive.
That's right, Sandy. It's kind of like a heavy cream, kind of half milk, half cream deal. Hey, KY Redneck, what's up, brother? A lot of people drink it in the coffee.
Yep. My grandma used to take that cream in the can.
Yep. My grandma did too. Evaporated milk.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what we used for coffee when I was coming up. Evaporated milk.
Yeah.
I poured the milk. I milked it the cow though. I put it in the refrigerator and get it cold. I put that in my milk. Have little bits of cream floating on the top of it, little bits of butter and cream.
Ken used to milk it right into the coffee.
That's right, buddy. I'd milk it, bring it up and strain it. We have buttermilk, butter, and sweet milk right there, straight out the cow. Manufactured it right there on the farm.
My grandma
And you
used
know
to
what?
give me 9 parts milk, 1 part coffee.
Wow.
Just enough to change the color just a little bit where I thought I was the big girl and drinking coffee.
Heck, I like to drink my coffee like that now, Becca.
That's what I said. You couldn't taste it, but I wanted to be like my grandma, and she drank coffee all day long.
Mark put milk
Yeah,
in his coffee. I'm a big boy now.
that fresh milk out of the cow lasts longer than because it lasts longer than that you buy in the store because it's not homogenized.
Right. I miss it too. It took me a
Pasteurized.
long. When we got ready to milk cows, it took me a long time to get used to that store bought milk. Man, it tasted different.
It's
I miss
processed.
it. I miss my cow milk straight out the bag. Sure do. I'm gonna tell you though, it ties you down having them things. You got to milk them at the same time every morning, every evening. You got to feed them. You got to stay there with them. It ain't like you can go off on no vacation nowhere.
It's
If
like my
you got hogs, chickens, and milk cows, steers, stuff like that, beef cows, you can't go nowhere. You got to stay there and tend to them things.
yeah. Back in the day, my great grandmother used to live out in Bakersfield, California, and then it wasn't. It was just a small town like these little towns around here. And so she couldn't have cows in town, so she got a couple of milk goats, and that's what we had for milk. We went to her place.
Goat
Goat's
milk.
milk. Yep. It's
Another
real
thing
rich.
you can do, Mr. Billy, is take the container and take you a pen, whatever color the expiration date is, and change one of the numbers on there. And if she says anything, just tell her it expired and you had to chunk it.
Hey, damn rebel boys, NJ,
What's up, buddy?
listen to this. This is
I
from
don't.
damn rebel boy.
I probably don't want to hear it.
Okay, it says NJ and Kenneth, do you want to co-host with me this week on Outdoors in Maryland? Is doing another live stream early in the morning, right after Hog Leg show. What day you talking about doing it, Rebel boy?
What day, buddy?
What day and what time you gonna start it? And how long is it gonna last? Because if I do 2 to whatever, I mean, I have to end that stream or get out of it and to do yours, which I don't mind doing. But how long is it gonna last once you start it? I need to know when it's gonna start, what day, and how long you think about running it, brother. I'll try to help you out if I can.
Don't say Thursday.
How about Thursday? Let's do it.
How do you feel about Thursday?
Huh?
Put that on
How
the
do you feel
cracker, dude.
There goes the bread, Melissa.
Sandy Toast, I heard in the coffee store a lady ordered a half-strength decaf oat milk coffee. I nearly laughed out loud and thought, what's the point? I mean, what is it? I don't drink no oat milk. What is it?
I guess it's like almond milk. It's just rinsed through.
Okay. I drink almond milk. That's most of what I drink now is almond milk because of my sugar. Because milk got some sugar in it. It'll run your sugar up if you got diabetes drinking it. The way you were yanking it in the camera looks more like a trouser strap. He talking to you, NJ.
Yanking what?
When you was yanking that line showing his bluegill bite, he said in the camera it looks more like a trouser trap.
Now that'd be really easy, Melissa, because I don't have it in my house. So it'd be real easy. We wouldn't run out because I don't have it. I'm just very creative.
Morning, Tiger.
Morning. Morning, buddy.
Good morning, TX Tiger.
Yes, it's,
Well, that's where Catfish Fresno works, in the almond fields.
Yep. Right now he is.
I just want to see. I just want to know how they squeeze the little titties off those almonds and get that milk out of it.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
very carefully.
A lot of almonds for a little milk.
TX Tiger, what's up, bud? River Boys, you ain't never answered my question, man. Or if you did, I didn't see it anyway. Put it like it. You ever respond to when you talking about doing that live, man? What time it's gonna be?
The almond milk, about like they're making milk out of soybeans.
Yeah, I just looked on. I just looked on their channel. They don't have a live stream set up already that I saw anyway.
What, River Boys?
No,
Outdoors in
Outdoors in Maryland.
Oh, Outdoors in Maryland. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Outdoors in Maryland.
Yeah,
Do
I
you-
didn't see one. He might not have just set it up yet, or I just missed it.
Do y'all know that they're making milk out of peanuts now? Peanut milk.
I haven't heard that.
Weird.
They come out with that. I'm gonna have to go get me some. Try it out.
That sounds
Yeah.
kind of dangerous if your kid's got peanut allergies.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, really.
Mr. John Hunting and stuff is having a live stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. to celebrate his 4K.
Cool. Thank you, Fluff and Stuff. Appreciate that, mate.
Double
Means a
J.
lot to me.
Awesome, Double J. Awesome, awesome.
River Boys, it'll work with me. Just let me know what day you decide on, what time it's going to start. So I'll know. I have to let Hogleg know if I have to get out of this stream, well, his stream before you start, so I can come in there. But
Morning, Fluffy.
y'all don't start at 8, 9 o'clock. I'll be good anyway. We'll be done finished by then, I'm sure. I gotta stay obliged to my first job. That's what pays the electric bill.
Well, look here. If he tells us, I'll make sure that I shut down before that.
Yeah, well, he says probably Thursday, but he didn't give no time.
I think NJ's working Thursday.
Yeah, he said NJ said any day but Thursday. Maybe you need to change it from another day because NJ said he couldn't do it on Thursday. River Boys. I don't think it would start until after 7 on Thursday, probably. Okay, well, you might not be able to get NJ then. I think he's working or something.
Better get them outriggers fixed first.
Man, I'll do whatever you need me to do, bud, if I help you any way I can.
What is that? Deep.
Just let me know for sure, brother. That's all I'm saying. Just think about it, work out your problems, and let me know for what the real deal is, my man.
I need to check the weather real quick.
Well, they're calling for rain here every day, but didn't do yesterday. Yesterday the sun was shining the biggest part of the day. It was cloudy most of it though.
Well, I ain't even looked at the weather. I'll probably look at it now for after the holidays over with, see what it look like this coming week. I might take a night and go fishing myself. Come up on the channel fishing myself.
I had 5 yards to mow today, get them done, and then had to get them trophies to Sykeston, come back, mow 5 yards, and I'm done for the day.
I gotta go put a belt back on my zero turn this morning. You know, Huh?
Still keeps coming off?
No, I hadn't put it back on yet.
I was gonna say, you still ain't done that, hog leg?
No, I've been sick. I've
Yeah, he
been,
been sick as
that's right.
crap, man, with a temperature and all.
yeah.
Mm.
I feel good today, though.
I bet you never did go to the clinic either, did you, knucklehead?
Uh-uh.
I didn't think you would. You hard-headed rascal. I was saying, if I live close to you, I'd put a knot on your head.
Oh man, I'm
It
gonna,
could
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to my primary doctor. And
6
figure.
months from now.
No,
It sounds like me.
I'm gonna make one soon because I need to go get checked out anyway.
Yeah, you do. That's what I was telling you. Stubborn. You and Melissa both stubborn as crap.
Uh-huh.
Good morning.
Mr. Mark,
Yes.
Giggability is asking if you caught anything.
Last night I got a 14.5-pound flathead. That's it. Haven't had a bite since.
Awesome.
You broke the chain though. You broke the curse. You back in
did.
business.
I broke the Mr. Flathead curse.
There you go. You still Mr. Flathead.
Thank you, Giggability.
Yeah, I'm glad my buddy's feeling better too, Gig. I was kind of worried about him. Talked with Melissa the other day. She carried me down where he was at in the bed. He didn't sound too good. I was trying to tell him then, take a COVID test and get you to the clinic. All right, man. All right, man. I said, yep, that went in one ear and the other. He ain't pay me no mind. That's exactly right. I know you better than you think I do, brother.
Hello, Mr. Kelly. How you doing?
I wasn't gonna take no COVID test because I ain't been around nobody.
Yeah.
To catch COVID.
Hey, Kelly, how you doing?
And
Did
we
you feel
spray
all, did your
we
body
spray
ache?
all the mail down with Lysol before we open it.
He didn't hear you, Rustic. Tell him, ask him again.
Did you feel tired and just ache all over?
Yeah, I did.
You probably had the flu. A mild version of the flu there.
I kept feeling like I was freezing, then I'd feel like I was burning up and just sweating like a dog. I mean, no, a dog don't sweat.
Told Melissa go get you a bottle of NyQuil and you drink half that NyQuil, throw an extra blanket on you. You'll feel better the next day.
Yeah, I'm a believer in that. I used to be, and I believe that you had to sweat.
Yep.
I've done that all my life.
Yeah,
but
that's a filter for your body, man. The sweating coming out your pores when you sweat.
I've done that all my life, but this time it kept coming back, and so Melissa, she's just the opposite.
Yeah,
believes just the opposite.
Put like
a light cover on.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of us older guys in here. We all know what hot toddy is. So
yeah,
I know our daddies back in the day, when you got sick, running a little fever, he'd give you some hot toddy and put you in bed. Mom would throw 2 or 3 blankets on you, and you wake up next morning, you're like soaking wet, sweat. Right. You feel like
beard is soaked, but you break that fever.
Yep.
Mr. Smallwater said, "Sweating like a hog."
Yeah, sweating like a hog.
Hog don't sweat.
No, I can't take NyQuil. I have high blood pressure.
That's why a hog lays in a mud hole.
I take blood pressure medicine.
Yeah, you got to go where they can match up.
Yeah,
medicines. Yeah.
Yeah, I take not counting the little 81 milligram aspirin. I take 7 pills a night.
Oh wow!
I'll take a bunch too, buddy. I even got me one of them little nylon lunch bags. You see people use for lunch bag. I got that packed full of medicines I take. And just a few short years ago, I didn't take nothing. I didn't even take an aspirin.
Yeah.
Didn't take nothing, man. Now I take Shoot, I think it's 8, 9 different prescriptions plus 2 insulins.
Yeah, I've had 2008. I had first heart attack, and in 2012 I had 2 strokes.
Morning, Sandy.
2013 I had 100% blockage on my backside of my heart. 2014 I had a triple heart bypass.
Wow.
Yeah, you've been through the ringer too, bud.
Yeah.
It ain't killed you yet, that's for sure.
Silver Fox Sandy, good morning. Good morning. No, it ain't killed him, but he sure ain't pretty. He's getting ugly by the day. Oh, I'm just
Well,
kidding.
that ain't changed.
Yeah. I ain't never been pretty.
No, me neither, brother. You talking about ugly? I'm the first one to need to stand up and stand at attention.
Hey there, Miss Sandy. How you doing, girl?
Hey, Sandy.
What you doing, Sandy?
Morning, double hook.
Double hook angling. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Dave?
Oh, did I tell y'all in 2013 I found out I was type 2 diabetic also?
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, this country needs to be more serious about diabetes, people. I can tell you that right now, because they're like, oh, you diabetes, you know, take this meds and watch your diet. That's all they tell you. They don't tell you it attacks every organ in your body. It attacks.
Yep.
You know.
There ain't no money in curing it. That's the problem.
That's it.
No,
That's what it is in a nutshell. Same thing with cancer, Mark. You know.
Yep.
That's right.
Look at the billions of dollars that's made off of it. You know,
Right.
that's cutting your own throat if you find a cure for it, huh? So, you know, that gets swept under the rug.
Yep.
It's a shame to say, you know, and I feel bad saying that, but it's the truth, man. You can't deny the truth.
Like a lot of people said, you know, they give them free drugs to drug addicts, help them get off drugs, but they won't give free insulin to people who really need it to keep alive.
Yep. Insulin, man, is expensive, but it busts your booty on that. I'm set up pretty good through my primary position on that.
Yeah, Melissa. You see what Melissa wrote right there? That's what I meant about being so protective over him. I stuck by him through all and back again.
She's got time invested in you.
Yep. Yep.
I have a friend that he's broken both hands, 9 ribs, both ankles, 7 bones in his face, had 2 heart attacks,
Good Lord.
been shot 3 times and stabbed once, and he's still kicking.
Yeah, but I bet he hurts. I can tell you this.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to go back. Sandy, make sure you take potty pads for J Puppy.
I had to go back and look at exactly what all it was, so I'd make sure I got it right.
I bet that joker's hurting every morning when he gets up. He's in pain.
Yeah,
Damn little boys. I was the same way until 2008, and then all my health went downhill from there.
Little boys, you can say that now because you're still young, but when you get older and your health goes down, you're going to seek somebody.
I've had 3 or 4 heart attacks. I still take, even after my triple heart bypass, I have angina attacks still. So I had to carry that nitrostats around my pocket.
Yeah, Tiger, if you get on the right diet, you can bring your blood sugar down where you started running low. I was doing it at one time.
If you have them heart attacks and open heart surgery, you carry them nitro pills on you wherever you go.
Yep.
All depends on the diet you eat. You eat healthy and eat portion size. That's the main thing. Don't go back getting that second helping and powder it up like this. A portion ain't one day. One good bloop, that's a portion.
You know what, Ken? It's hard to eat properly when you only get, so much money.
I know.
Properly, it costs money.
Eating healthy is expensive. You're right, brother. I know.
Yeah, that's right.
I know exactly how that is.
Small Water said, Is this the old folks live comparing all y'all's helmets?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. It's,
Maybe.
Yeah, you feel free to join in, small water.
yeah, anytime you want to, buddy, just come on in, sit down, get you a cup of coffee, and tell us your ailments. That's right.
Boy, the sun came up
But
fast on Mark here now.
Well, it was
Well,
starting
it
to
just
come
come
up a
up
little while
fast.
ago. It's just cloudy up here, so it had to get so high in the sky before it made a difference.
Man, it looks good out there, man. It's smooth for right now, but them pleasure boaters are probably going to be here in a little bit.
Oh, I already had some guy come by me in a fishing boat, literally like 15 feet from me. It's like, are you kidding me?
That's crazy, man. People don't have no
And
respect no more.
well, no, he's just super scared. He's in the thinks that this extra 6 inches of channel is going to make a difference in his little tracker 20 horsepower flat bottom boat.
Mm.
Mr. John Smallwater says, "Is this the old folks live comparing your ailments?"
Yeah.
He also wants to join in. So let's join in. My back is a little sore from fishing yesterday. Other than that, I'm golden.
Melissa says this is an AARP group, John. Ain't no doubt about that now. I
Like I
get
said,
something from AARP at least twice a week in the mail. Hey,
like I said,
Jody, I hope
best
you ain't
part of
mad at
old
me, girl. I was keeping an eye on you. Then I went for a little bit, didn't check you. I went back in. You was gone in the basement. I was going to bring you back when you woke up, but I
You were
did that.
snoring, Jody, like a little kitty cat.
Yeah, you were snoring, so we thought we'd put you in the basement. When you woke up, you could have come back up if you wanted to. So I hope you ain't upset with me, but I was doing it to help you out because
And it's
Miss
yeah,
Becca
it's
said
my
that we
fault.
should do that. Well,
Yeah, it's my
Becca,
fault. 'Cause I didn't
I,
think you'd want people hearing you. So
no, and she was right. So we did it before you kept hollering Fernando again.
I told him I wanted to listen, but they wouldn't let me.
Yeah, Mark said he wanted to listen to leave you up here and just put you on solo screen and turn the volume up loud as we could.
Screen captures and everything. They wouldn't do it for me.
Yeah, but we decided we wouldn't do that. So we put you in the basement, let you get some rest because I know you need it.
Uh-oh.
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 you fishing this week, Dave?
No.
There's
yeah.
a link. There's a link, Jody.
Yeah.
Hog Leg dropped in there if you want to come back in.
Yeah, I'm
Glad
going to be
to have
going
you
up
back up here, dude.
to our lake up there and checking out a couple spots up there.
Looks like I'm taking the trolling motor with me.
What?
It looks like I'm using a trolling motor to get back to the ramp.
Oh, wow.
I ain't got far to go, so we're good.
What's wrong with your motor, man?
It looks like I wore the battery out.
Oh, you cranking battery?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Why
a
my cranking battery set to itself.
Is that the only battery you got in the boat?
No, I got other batteries, but I don't have cables or nothing.
I never fall asleep.
Well, like you said, no farther than you are. You could do that with a trolling motor. So
Yeah, I'm not far at all. Just got to crawl up here and turn the trolling motor on.
I get both of them, Tiger. I get AARP, and you need some burial, need some money for expenses for your loved ones you leave behind.
Kentucky Redneck, I know that you had already passed out, so obviously it was too late by then. But if you do feel your blood pressure going too low, if you'll drink a glass of ice water, that will temporarily, it's not going to fix it, but it's going to temporarily increase your blood pressure.
Yeah, I guess it would thicken your blood, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I used to love when it got wintertime, but wintertime now, man, I can't get out there for too long because it makes my blood get thick.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm on blood thinners now. If I step out there, it's very cold. I could be wrapped up like an Eskimo, and I go to shaking like a leaf in a 25-mile-an-hour windstorm. I can't stand it. I got to get back in the house, man.
Yeah,
That blood thinner mess you up.
yeah, and that blood thinner will make you. You know how old people get them bruise marks on their arms?
Oh, good Lord, man, my arms are
Yeah,
bruised up now. All I gotta do is touch it. It's just like tissue paper. I
yeah,
can bump up against a wall or something, you know. Like I'm walking in the back, I'll get off balance a little bit, bump up against the wall. Look, I got blood running all the way down my arm, dripping off my finger. Ain't nothing but broke the skin. So
yeah.
now I wonder what would happen if you had a bad, severe cut, man. It bleeds you out, man.
And you're bruised for about a month.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, big old purple looking bruises all over your arms and all.
All right. These guys across the river from me looks like they're getting into a blind.
A duck blind?
It looks like it.
Oh, okay.
I don't even
Oh,
know the duck season's open yet, unless they were just messing with it. But in the middle of the night,
Yeah, our duck season don't open for another month and a half.
well, I think it's early for duck season.
Yeah,
well, it's a duck blind over there, and that's where they're at.
it's our dove season right now.
You know in a minute if one fly across there and they take your top of your hoodie off.
Sandy told so if this is how it goes, someone knocked me out in the head when I turned 40.
40 ain't so bad. You get a little change, Sandy toes at 40, but when you turn 50,
50.
after 50, hold on, baby. After you turn 50, doop, doop, the train's coming in the station. Whoop, whoop.
All the
Yep.
check engine lights come on.
That's right. All you
Yep.
can do is hold on and adjust to try to keep doing it the best you can. That's all you can do. Like I
Yep.
tell everybody, live your best life because that's all you can do.
Yep. I was always active, healthy, and soon the day I turned 50, it seemed like everything started falling apart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what happened to me, man. After 50, I
Yep.
thought a little bit about a little bit. Just I'm like, good Lord, man.
Yeah, take me back to 49.
I even asked my dad, man. My dad's 80 years old, but he's probably like 72, 75. Then I said, look, Pop, I want to ask you something. He said, what? I said, I wonder who this was that ever said grow old graceful. He kind of snickered and looked at me. He said, I don't know, but I don't think he knew what he was talking about. I said, that's what I'm talking about. I said, this growing old is tough. He said, wait till you get to be my age. It don't get no better. It only gets worse. I said, thank you.
Well, like they say, them golden years. Only thing about the golden years is when you go to the restroom.
Yeah.
No. 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 No.
What?
Jody said that's the next thing we'll be talking about in here.
Is
And I
what?
want to prove you wrong. Bowel movements.
Oh no.
I didn't even see her. Where did she comment that at? I ain't even seen
I
Way
knew.
back up there.
Huh?
Way back up there.
Way back up there.
Oh, she's talking about bowel movements. Well, I had a good one yesterday. If you want to talk about them,
Right there.
Oh,
she said bowl movements. I don't use no bowl. My that won't hold mine, sugar. I'm sorry to tell you that.
oh,
Oh man.
Bowl won't hold mine. It have to be bigger than a bowl. Maybe a Jeffro Bodine size bowl.
she said, "Told you so."
I just, hey, I'm making your wish come true, Jody. Jody.
Gigabilly said mark October 23rd, duck and goose and snow goose.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're doing over there.
Hey, could be just getting things ready, fixing it up.
Yeah, they might be fixing
in the
the
middle of
blind.
it, or they could be fishing out of it too.
It could be de-snaking it too, getting the snakes out of it. Snakes love duck blinds.
Yep.
That they do.
I know a guy, he go in there, he'll set a smoke bomb off in there, and then the next thing you know, you see snakes hitting that water, getting out of them things.
Tilapia. I like some tilapia, Chris. That's a good eating fish.
Yeah, but you don't want to shiz a tilapia.
Fried tilapia is awesome.
What's the shiz of a tilapia? What is it?
Dave
He's
speaking Chinese.
he's spelling that because of the word he did earlier. He's just changing it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, with poop.
Yeah. He just changed it so he wouldn't be doing the other.
Poop. A tilapia. A wordy dirt. Okay, I got you. Could be the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it could be small water. Oh man, I like to catch something. I never caught a tilapia small water, but I like to hook up on it. We come in and do that crappie deal, man. We're gonna have to fish for some tilapia too, man.
We watched. I watched this. As a matter of fact, they're in Arkansas, and homesteaders, they got the farm, where they sell their own meat and eggs and stuff like that, vegetables, and they have an aquaponics, or however you say it, big greenhouse,
Mhm.
and they grow many vegetables in there in the rocks. The medium is rocks instead of dirt, and they got big drums, big totes of tilapia, and when the tilapia gets so big, they just take it out and eat it.
I hear
NJ,
tilapia is like not the best fish for you.
Jody said, I can just imagine Kenneth trying to use a real solo couple on my boat. Ain't happening. It ain't happening, Jody. I'm gonna go stand on the corner of attention and let it roll.
A lot of people say they won't eat tilapia because they're bottom feeders, but they eat catfish. So.
They ain't bottom feeders. They're just fed off this nasty stuff. The farm raised ones.
Yeah, scavengers.
Yep.
Mr. John, no, it's aquaponics. He said it right.
Hydroponics.
It's an aquaponics.
That says HYD. That's
from what he's, from the term he's using it for is aquaponics. Mr.
Oh,
Steve
okay.
said it. Yeah, Mr. Steve said it right.
Okay, I don't know about all them fancy words.
Yeah, I thought I did.
All I know is trees in the ground grow.
Instead of dirt, they use them river pebbles as their medium to grow all their vegetables in. And they use the fish water as fertilizer.
Broke back your trip. Okay, Double Hook, we got you. Hydroponics is just water and chemicals. Aquaponics is with fish.
Yeah, aquaponics. You mix the plants with the fish. I mean, you're doing them both.
So the plants is what keep the fish living. They eat the plants. Is that what that is?
No, the
fish fertilizer for the plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, you grow them together. You grow the fish and the plants together.
Yeah.
All right, folks, it's been fun, but I'm back at the dock and all packed up. I need to get this thing on a trailer and get home.
Okay, buddy. Appreciate you coming up. Appreciate you showing us some fishing live, buddy. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, be safe.
All right, guys. Thanks for keeping me company. We'll talk to you later. Have a good day, everybody.
Okay,
Happy
buddy.
Labor Day.
Take care, man.
See
Be
you, Mark.
safe.
Yeah, and hydroponics, you don't use any soil.
Plants filter the water. The fish poop keep the plants alive and feed. I lost that. And feed the plants. Okay. Nutrients that the fish pee and poop into the water feed the plants. The plants filter the water.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds nasty.
Morning, Van.
That sounds nasty, and you were going to talk about your bowel movements?
Well, my bowel movements ain't that nasty. Most of the time, they're pretty quick.
Welcome
What's up,
in, Van.
man? What's up,
Something just wasn't right and all that.
my trucking brother? What's up?
Kid
Hey
don't
there,
fool
Mr.
around.
Van.
Kid don't fool around. When he gets ready, he takes them Browns to the Super Bowls quick.
Yeah, but I know we use a real solo cup. Good Lord, they won't even start me.
Oh, good
On
grief.
either side, front side or back side. I just have it hanging off the side of the barge. That's the best I can do. If I can get it to hang off the side, if I can't, I just squat and pee in a bucket or something.
Oh, God almighty.
Oh, you got him. Ah,
That's what they did back in the days in the winter when they had outhouse.
Sandy Toes will kill Pete. We aren't asking you to lick it, so it can't be that bad. Eh? Wait a minute now. We might have to discuss that at another time, Sandy Toe. Kenneth squats. Only when I have to. I'll tell you one thing, if I'm in the woods, you got to take a constitution. I'm going to lay over a dead tree that fell off or something. If I squat, I'll be even fell back in it or something. Way my balance is.
Yeah, Mississippi River's full of zebra mussel shells. And
Man, they're bad once they get in someplace. They just take it over.
yeah, a lot of people don't even wash their boats, and then they take it up there and put it in the lakes, and it's like, dude, you're spreading them things all over the place.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Giggy Booty said, yep, another person got it by the alligator here.
Only in Florida.
In Georgia.
Somebody got eaten by an alligator again.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Ken, I'm going to go inside, buddy.
All right, NJ, appreciate you coming in, my friend. Happy Labor Day to you, man.
You too, everybody. Happy Labor Day. Have a good day.
Have a good one. Don't grill too much now. Take it easy on that grill.
I'd go,
day, Mr. NJ.
I'd go inside. My wife's asleep, and God forbid. So.
Hey, go in there and take your pillow and smack upside here. Get your tail at the biz, and we're going to grill today, girl. We're going to burn some fat. Get up. Let's roll, baby. Happy Labor Day. Woo-woo.
Yeah. Yeah, that won't end well.
Just let me know what emergency room you'll be in, man. I'll try to send you a call.
She might be grilling me.
I hear that, bro. Yeah, that'll have a
everybody
You going there with a pillow? Yeah, she going to grill.
Grilling or drilling?
All right,
Dave,
brother.
Becca, Hog, Ken. Everybody be good.
Take care, my friend. Later, bro.
See you guys.
And then there was 4.
Yeah, he goes in there and hits her with a pillow. She'll be putting him on the grill.
Yeah, I just messing with it.
We still got 30 people in here.
Yeah, it is that.
Yeah, if y'all are out there going out on the water today, man, y'all be safe out there because them weekend warriors and the kids taking their daddy's pontoon boats out. Y'all be careful out there.
Heck yeah. Y'all be
You know,
safe.
that's why I wanted to go fishing over the weekend, but I said, you know what? I ain't going there. Because I remember Labor Day weekends, we used to go camping down there on Lake Gaston. And man, I'm gonna tell you, it was chaos. I said, this is crazy. You wait
I
30
know.
minutes to an hour at the boat ramp to get your boat in, and then people and boats running every which way. You go down, try to anchor up and fish in your boat like this all day. I said,
Yep.
nah,
We
I
had
ain't even.
we had a camper set up in the campground for 20 years, and every holiday that come up, 4th, Memorial, Labor, we did not go up that weekend because we knew what it was going to be like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you was up there by 10 o'clock, you better be off that water. 'Cause that's when they wake up and they hit the water right off the bat with them boats, pontoons, and they're all over the place.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can be back here in a little cold thinking, now ain't nobody gonna be back here skiing or running around. Not very much water, shallow. Next thing you know, here comes people skiing, tubing down in there. I'm like, what in the world? You got the main lake and you back here in this little shallow water.
Yep, they'll do it. They try to get away from all that stuff too, so they decide they go up in the coves and stuff too, and
Yeah.
to get away from all that rough water. It makes the whole lake a chaos. And I'm gonna tell you, my experience from fishing during holidays and stuff when it's like that, you don't catch many fish. Them fish know it too, and they're churning up the water. They go somewhere and get in a hole up on a layup or something. They get away from it.
And said now in the state of Missouri, that any body of water the state highway patrol has say, and they patrol that water, and they got boats that will catch you. Every once in a while, you'll see a game warden out there that'll check you for your license stuff. But if you're out there doing something, boy, highway patrols out there on that water.
Yeah.
They got, how do you put it? They got a
Party.
jurisdiction on the water now.
Yeah.
Before the game wardens out there, they would give you fines and stuff like that and escort you back to the boat ramp till you get off the water. Now that with the highway patrol, they don't just escort you, they arrest you.
Yeah, Billy, you notice that too, bud. I know you fish every day for a living. You ever notice during the holiday when there's a lot of pleasure boaters out there, the fishing ain't as good?
Morning, PR.
Hey, PR, you back with us? Good morning to you.
Hi there,
Wonder
Miss
where the
PR.
boat's at.
Yeah, we still at it, PR. Hope you had a good rest.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna have to cut on out of here. I got about 30 minutes before the doves start flying, so I will talk to y'all later.
All right,
There's a
girl. Be careful. Get you some more. Be careful there down there.
much
Yeah.
love and toodles, y'all. I'm going hunting.
Have a good
Toodaloo.
day.
Good luck.
Be safe. Yep.
Yeah.
And I am going to step down too, buddy. I got to get
Okay.
dressed and get ready to go up there and get them trophies for Saturday. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down here in 20 more minutes anyway. I'm gonna shut it down at 8 o'clock. Call it a day.
Hey,
Yeah.
if y'all want to see something cruel, go check out New Orleans alligators devour pigs. If y'all want to see something cruel.
New Orleans alligator devours what?
Pigs.
Pigs. Okay.
Yeah.
Wild boars, they eat them.
You just
all right.
watch
See y'all later. Y'all have fun and be safe out there today, because you know that there's going to be some crazies out there.
I'm staying here at the house, but I might go dump the trash, and that's it for me. I'm coming right straight back. But you
Well,
be
I'm gonna
careful
tell you,
with that, man.
I'm going straight up to Sykes this morning before they get up and act stupid, and I'm coming right back home, and I ain't leaving the rest of the
Yeah, that's me, man. But you be careful, Rusty. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in.
Well, look here, man. I'm gonna go out there and put my doggone drive belt back on my zero turn, and I'm gonna cut my hay.
I heard you. Yeah, I need to go get some gas and cut my grass. This done got up pretty good again. It ain't as tall as it was last time, but I do need to cut it.
Well, this is the tallest my grass has been since we've been here with all this rain.
Yeah. Gig said, Kenny, if I found it worse the day after a holiday, yeah. I got you. Most time it is 2 or 3 days after, really, before they get back in the cycle again in the system. You're right, Chris. How hunting and fishing have become a crime. Yep. A lot of places people think it is.
Yep.
Let's see. Y'all got big lizards. We got some gators. It was small water. Telling you. Yeah, I just don't go out there on holidays and fish for that during the summer. Those are lined up on the power line out front here. Y'all go there and get you 6 or 7 of them, bud. Make you a good old mess of them with some gravy. It'd be some good eating. Morning, Boo. How you doing? Sleep good? All right.
Hey,
She said hello. That thing's in a stroll. She trying to get at the door. She back out getting on top. I think she come down with her night clothes. She go in there and change in the little bathroom. Put her work clothes on. Come here, get a cup of coffee, grab a sandwich I made for us in the refrigerator, and she be gone. You got 4 morning eating out of my freezer right now. I heard that. Morning does.
yes.
All right, Lester. Yeah, you should get you some rest,
Yeah.
girl. You don't have to stay up in if you don't feel like you need some rest. You get it. That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. Thank you too. Appreciate you.
Just
Girl.
get you some rest, Melissa.
Yeah, get you some, girl. I know you ain't slept much.
No, she sure hadn't. She's been taking care of me and working around the house and all that. So
Yeah. Okay, broke back. Take care, my friend. We'll see you later. You have a good day. Emma's pet feeders out back don't want to hear a grieving dove for days. Yeah, they can sound sad. Some of them do. Ain't no doubt. Take care, Lissy.
but if y'all want to see something cruel, I'm telling you, go on YouTube and type in New Orleans alligator devours pig. And
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out, man, after the show.
and them people are cruel.
I gotta go in there and who was it said they want blue? Tasha.
Tasha, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go in there and make her blue. Then I'll check it out.
Yes.
Got coffee over, baby, a sandwich in the fridge. Okay.
Have a good day when you're working, Kate.
You hear Hogley? She said thank you. She ended up pouring a cup of coffee and getting a sandwich to give her lunch. Was it doing cold? Did it cut off? It was on when I poured it. It must don't last but so long. That's a new, different coffee pot. We ain't been used to that. Hit the power button, see if it come back on. Yeah, you put it in the microwave warm, but just hit the power button, see if the real button comes back on. Maybe that coffee pot that went on and clinked too. Oh, it did. It must don't last for so long it cuts itself off. Some kind of safety feature. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, but I can't keep coffee for 2 days warm now.
No, the new coffee makers do that.
Yeah, that's probably what burnt the first one up. By keeping it on for a couple of days, keeping it cold.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, that's probably what it burned it up.
No, I can't believe that Gigability. I can't believe YouTube hadn't taken it down yet.
Yeah, it's a wonder if it's very, very brutal and violent. I'm surprised they leave it up there.
Yeah.
All right, Sandy Toes, rest well, girl. We'll do a little hooligan games when we can. A little
Yeah.
hooligan game, just when we can. You know, not all the time.
And don't forget, Sandy Toes, I'm gonna do a unboxing, show off what you sent all the way over here to us.
All right now.
And tasting.
Oh, look at tasting. Well, we gotta sit here and look at him tasting.
Yeah.
Sandy Toes, we won't do no more shenanigans than what you would do. Let's leave it like that.
Yeah, I know it. Small water.
Yeah, that is crazy, no doubt. I don't understand YouTube sometimes and what they do, but they do it. Look like it. I don't know. I guess it depends on who's working that day and looking at it. I guess.
Oh, we'll just do it whenever you come in there. Sandy Toes, I'll wait until you come in to do it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I like to see it. I want to see you eat on some of that stuff.
Do you like the Vegemite, Sandy Toes?
I know it is, Sandy Toes. I know that's an open field. That's why I put you up in it. Double hook, all you gotta do is email me or message me on Messenger. Send me your address, I'll send you some. All right, baby, be careful. Have a good day.
Yeah, I
Love
only
you.
got like 4 stickers left. I can send you send me a address to hoglegcatfishing@gmail.com and I'll send you a sticker.
Yeah, P. I've been up all night. I hadn't slept none last night. I sleep a few hours a day. Heck, I might sleep all day. I don't know. And get up this evening and then stay up all night again.
Yeah, Gigability. You know, we've seen KP look a lot worse.
Oh yeah, yeah. I sometimes say it like you.
Yeah, you be talking when your eyes.
Eyes closed over there. Hey, your boy up there. I get to talking that Chinese, Japanese, Korean stuff. I mix up all kinds of language. Ernie Brown said, "Hey, Dr. Hook, you don't want a TDC stick. It will make you walk the catwalk and dance. Work it, twerk it, twerk it. Do that, baby." Yeah, I
Yeah,
rub my eyes. It's part of my sugar messing with my eyes to get the burning. When I
yeah,
stay up long, to get the burning, and sometimes you get the like water and stuff. And I can pull the net butter. I call it, to corner of my eyes. It helps them feel better. So that's why I'm rubbing. Get that net butter. Y'all know what I mean. Well, you might not. Some of you might not be old enough to have no net butter in your ass. When you get older, that's something you got to look forward to too.
so, Gigability said Kenneth looked real good yesterday on his mail call. Thumbs
Thank
up.
you, Gig. Thank you, Gig. I ain't been long. Woke up and took a shower, and then I got me a cup of coffee. I was fresh. I was fresh, Gig. Yeah, appreciate you though, buddy. Thank you for your support, man. Yep. Thank you, Ernie. Yeah, so okay, can the guy know that my eyes start burning? That means it's time to close them. Yep. I'm gonna close them here in about let's see, 9 more minutes. I'm gonna shut it down, and I'm going back there and crawl up in my bed, and I'm gonna give my pillow some head, and I'm going to sleep. No doubt about it. Gonna turn on my little ceiling fan while I got a little light breeze blowing on me, and I'm gonna put my CPAP on and just got it. Took it out of my cleaner, my so clean, got it good and clean, just waiting on me. I'm going down, going down. I'm gonna leave my phone on do not disturb so I won't get all them calls from all them Medicare plans, people trying to get me on some kind of plan I don't need, and AARP and the warranty people for the warranty on my 2004 Silverado is starting to end. I need to extend my warranty. I ain't had a warranty on it 7, 8 years. When in doubt of what you're doing, Hogleg, Google it. I'm sure there are enough YouTube videos on Vegemite to either make you laugh till you hurt or terrify you. Yeah, that's it. That's true. Google will tell you anything.
I don't want to Google it first. I mean, I want to experience it.
Oh, okay. You want the real deal. Okay. You don't want to have your mind rambling. You just want to grab it, go for it. I hear you, bud.
Yeah.
Go on, head to the river. I hear you, Van. I hope y'all get a bunch of hugs, man. Be careful out there because it's going to be busy, my friend.
What river you headed to, Van? The Licking?
That'd be cool, PR.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You see my sticker board, and I got just about that many more.
Look at Ernie. Yeah, man, you got it fool. Ernie said, hey, Van, who that chick you was out with? You gonna get him in trouble, Ernie. Thinking like that hog leg got me in some messes in the 80s. Yeah, for sure. Headed to the Ohio River today, fishing with the corn dog. I mean, the J dog. All right now. You have a good day, buddy. Old J dog keep you amused. I like to fish with old J dog one day myself.
Look here, V3. Does the Kentucky Mafia still exist without Lee Evans?
Man, so that's my new girlfriend. He had some lady out to Dunlop. She posted a pic. Okay, double hook. Sounds good, buddy. Good deal. I'll get them to you, my man. LOL, you want to experience it. Aussies dare each other to take a whole tablespoon of it if you manage to eat it without spitting it out or throwing up.
Oh, no.
I'll crown you an Aussie.
Oh, no.
Come on, man. You want to be an Aussie? That way you can, come on. Every morning after your intro play. Good day, mate.
Can you hold your nose like that and do
it? Yeah, you probably want to. I don't know if I'm going to eat something like that or not. What is it made of anyway? I mean, why is it so nasty?
The leftover stuff after they make beer.
I know it says it got yeast in it, but what else it got?
Yeast and barley and wheat.
And all that stuff to ferment and stuff too, man.
Yep.
Is it supposed to be healthy for you though?
It's got vitamin B's in it. It's supposed to give you energy and all this stuff. It's what the
Man,
body.
Rubber Boy said we should do a Vegemite challenge live stream.
Yeah.
I ain't got no Vegemite. Don't know where to get it at, so I'm good. I'm good to go on that one.
You can eat Vegemite, you won't poop for a week. You can get it on Amazon. There you go, Kenneth.
You won't poop for a week. I don't need that. I already got that problem now.
Not a tablespoon. Maybe not in a tablespoon. In one good quantity.
I don't know.
I understand that.
I don't quite make it out either. It's Aussie talk. Sometimes I don't understand exactly what they're trying to say. It don't mean no disrespect. It's just cause I don't know.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Allen said I like Vegemite crackers. Never had them.
No.
So Van, you going by J Dog's house or the licking? I misget what he says. So do I, Kenneth, and it hurts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, but Van say going by J Dog's hurt. Get J Dog cookies and wrappers, man. Make you some flapjacks and some eggs. All right, then, Jay, I'm getting out of here. Yes, 7:58, and we're gonna shut her down here. I reckon I ought to go 3 more minutes and make a even 6 hours. So I'll do that so I have a 6 hour live.
Cheeseburger. A cheeseburger might kind of guy.
Take care, maniac. Enjoy your Labor Day too, brother.
All right, well, folks.
Jeffrey Allen, what it is.
Thanks for coming in, folks.
Yep. Appreciate y'all coming in. I love your support and thank you for it, because without y'all, there's no need of us be doing what we do. All we try to do is just hang out and share life together. You know, that's what I said in my descriptions on my thumbnail. We just family coming in, sharing life together. You know,
Sandy, that you sent, I look forward to it too also. That Vegemite scares me.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see the old expression Hog Leg gonna have on his face when he take a bite of that. I want to see him take a big old spoonful and work it in his mouth. See how it suits with him.
No, I ain't gonna do it by a spoonful.
Come on, man. That's what she just said. If you want to be a real Aussie.
I'm fine being a real American.
I hear you, brother.
But I might do a whole spoonful. I mean, who knows?
Oh yeah, you gonna do it. You can do it, man. You the man. You can do it. You got it, brother. You got it. You can do it, man. I'm gonna laugh like crazy. I'm gonna enjoy that, brother.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. You're gonna do it Wednesday night on your show Wednesday night, right?
Yep.
All right. So Sandy Toe's gonna be in, so you can do it, and we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it happen. We're gonna watch it unfold. And Melissa gonna do it too. She coming up on panel and do it too.
No.
Oh man, I was hoping she would. That'd be awesome. See both of y'all try together.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
Heck
okay,
yeah.
Pete. We love all y'all. Y'all have a good day, good Labor Day. Enjoy your holiday. And just be careful out there. It's busy everywhere you go. Just be careful. Stay safe. Have a good time. Love y'all. God bless. Thank God for your blessings.
Deuces,
Look
y'all.
up, people. That's why I do this right here. Look up. That's what that means. You got to look up. Thank God. I love y'all, and we'll talk with you later. Adios, compadres.